My name is Wendy Russo, and I'm going to be your host for the next few hours. We've got an amazing giveaway today for all of you who are brand new to watching us. For the first 25 of you who goes ahead and goes on our website at madeshopping.com and signs up and registers to be a part of our family, you are going to receive this gorgeous diamond cut, twisted, triple link sterling silver necklace. It's a 16-inch with a 2-inch extender, and it sparkles like crazy. Do you know that silver is a beautiful, not only gem, a look that has phenomenal sparkle to it, looks like diamonds, but the reality is silver is a commodity that's traded every single day, so it has intrinsic value. Now, I like the fact this has a lobster claw clasp. You've got this beautiful elongated swirling of this gorgeous sterling silver. I think you guys are going to love it, but here's what I want you to do. I want you to go to our website. You'll type in your name, your address. You will register to be a part of our family. You'll put in your credit card, so the next time that you shop with us, you'll be already set up and ready to go. You'll be able to set up your financing options, your credit card options, and we've got a lot more fun later in the hour too. We have Forever One moissanite coming up. Now, if you're not familiar with Forever One, it is our prestige brand. So moissanite behaves even more brilliant than a diamond. It delivers, and it's all in 14 karat gold during this show. So this is my only sterling silver item of the show. This is my giveaway today, and you can either call 1-888-521-4367 to go ahead and get registered, or you can go to our website at madeshopping.com and make it happen. Now, a few things you need to know is that we offer you free shipping and handling at all times. So we're the only network that does that. We also offer you financing options that you decide as you're checking out of your cart. You can decide if you want the 6 months, the 1 year, the 24-month, etc. So I hope that you'll continue shopping and get on there and register. 25 of you get this necklace, and then that is it. And this is a $500 value, ladies, so enjoy. All right, now I'm going to start off the show with gold. We have the Oro collection, which is featuring 14 karat gold. Now I'm going to put this down so you can actually see the length of it. 7 inches, beautifully elongated marquee. And if you can get an overhead shot, that would be great. You'll be able to see it's an overhead. You'll see the marquee shape. There we go. So the marquee shape gives you these beautiful elongated 14 karat gold. They're stations all the way around. Now this collection is really fun because it gives you a very delicate look of 14 karat gold. You have them all set with that gorgeous chain. You also are able to easily put this together here with our lobster claw clasp closure. So ladies, you want to wear 14 karat. This is a beautiful and delicate way to wear it every single day. I'm wearing the matching necklace as well. This is only $125.40 on sale. On sale, everybody, and it's 614-184. How you're going to shop with us is you can either get your phone out, you can scan that QR code on your screen right now. You can see it's right there. That's how you're going to be able to scan and purchase this bracelet. But if you want to see the full collection that we have in this Oro collection, you can go to madeshopping.com. You can also call 1-888-521-4367 and ask for our Forever One moissanite Oro collection. So a navette is actually considered to be like a marquee shape. So that's what a navette is. It's a French terminology. When you're seeing this piece, there's a closure, a little clasp, and on the clasp is one moissanite. That's why we're saying that it's part of the moissanite Oro collection. But it's really just an emblem that is right on the bar to signify moissanite. That's part of our Made Shopping collection from Charles Colvard. There you can see it. Beautifully done. Also stamped on it will be 14 karat, so that you know it's 14 karat. But let me show it to you with my necklace, because this necklace matches beautifully. The necklace itself is 18 inches in length. You also have the navettes that are stationed all the way around the necklace, so that it's not just in the front, but it does give quite a bit of shimmer on the neckline. Very beautiful, very flat to the neckline. And just so you know, this also gives you, if you can move to the next item there, guys, on the page 2, that would be great. It's $344.25, which is on sale. This is your sale price today. And they're all that tear-shaped with a lobster claw clasp closure in the back. You'll get 18 inches on this one, and it's definitely a fashion statement. If you wanted to wear any other necklaces above it, you certainly could. Maybe you have a longer chain. I have another oro piece this hour, which is also has a 2-inch extender, so you could wear it nice and long. And I'll show you how this can look because the Italians do it right. They really know how to layer. Let me move that. So you could do one a little bit longer, like this from our oro collection, and it gives a completely different look. So it's a very much an everyday necklace. It's one that you could easily wear casually. You can layer it up with diamonds. We also have some other beautiful pendants in the show that are done with moissanite, giving you that sparkle of diamonds, that look of diamonds. But right now, you're looking at all gold, oro. So oro is actually Portuguese for gold, and it's a 14-karat gold, which is 58.3% gold. You'll see that it shimmers on the neckline, and we're marking the prices down for our holiday savings event. So you're saving $114.75. So consider getting the matching bracelet. The bracelet is the lowest price in the show. The bracelet is $125, which is amazing. When you see that for gifting purposes, did you know that gold right now is trading at $2,044 per ounce? That's the highest it's hit. And it continues to go up. So when you're buying our gold, just know that this gold was bought a few years ago. We created these beautiful designs for you, and now you're able to get them at a fraction of the price. So it's just for our holiday savings event, and you do have free shipping and handling. This is one of my favorite pieces out of that collection, 614182. All right, now we're going to take a little turn away from just our solid gold pieces, and I'd like to show you more of our Forever One. So Forever One delivers in terms of sparkle. You'll notice that our moissanite stones are the best in the industry. So we curate only F in color, and then VS1 or better. On this ring, you'll notice with the Eternity Band, it's clusters. So you'll see that it's clusters of 3 stones set in rose gold. That's 14-karat rose gold with 3.64-karat diamond equivalent. When you see DEW, that means diamond equivalent weight. 576941 is your item number. We have taken the price down nearly $400 off the price. What I love about rose gold, and I think you'll appreciate, is that it's a little bit softer. The color is not quite as noticeable, so it blends in with your skin tone a little more. Just to give you an example, so here is my yellow gold next to the rose. And do you see that it's more of a peachy pink hue? We actually add copper to the alloy. So there's that 58% in the yellow gold, and then we add copper, which gives it this beautiful, soft, neutral hue that the Italians love to call nude gold. Just gives you a beautiful setting for your moissanite. So the moissanite that you're looking at, we're choosing the best of the best. The F in color means that this is colorless. It's giving you that beautiful white coloration. Now I am wearing it next to another piece which is coming up shortly during the show. But Eternity Bands are very popular for anniversary rings. They're perfect for a right-hand ring. This is all the way around stonework. So it's not just on the front of the ring, but it's actually all the way around. Now, do we have one for our wheel? All right, I'm going to go ahead and pass this over so you'll be able to see this on my wheel of glory, I'm going to call it. So we're able to see it from every single direction. When you wear moissanite, here's a few of the reasons why you'll choose moissanite over diamonds. First of all, the affordability factor for the carat weight, because in this particular ring, it's 3.64 carat diamond equivalent weight. You're getting high quality. So in diamonds, you might only be able to afford a G in color. But in moissanite, you are now getting that gorgeous F in color, which is that colorless that we love. And notice the clusters. So you have one on top of the other of the moissanites, and then there's one stone in between. All prongs set. You'll see that the prongs are set on north and south positioning, which really gives you almost a point. Do you see how the prong placement does make a difference as to how this shows up on your hand? It gives it a much more fashion-forward look. This looks less wedding to me because of it. And it's also a big savings today. We marked it down $396.65 off of the price just for our holiday savings event. This is 576941, featuring F in color VS1 or better. We don't grade the inclusions, but when you're VS1, just know that they're very small, very fine inclusions that you would require a 10-time magnification to see overall. So sizing, here's what we have, sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, yes, we can custom make that for you. Every single ring that's a size 10 or 11 will be custom made and delivered to you. It only takes a couple of weeks to get it, but I think that you'll love the results. And it's nice to know that something is being made custom to fit you. Other than that, it's whole sizes only. If you do want a half size, we'll size it for you for free. There's no additional cost on that one. Now here's the other thing you love about moissanite. Moissanite shines 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It also is almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. We have a 9.5 on the Mohs scale with moissanite. So last look on the finger. And remember, this can be a stackable piece. This could be a right-hand ring, any finger, and it looks absolutely beautiful, really delivering high shine and in the rose gold setting. If you want yellow gold instead of the rose, you can ask for that as well. Now this one features 42 stones all the way around the finger. Last look, 576941 is your item number. So we're going to continue our journey through all of our gorgeous moissanite pieces. I do have hoops coming up in the hour that are inside out, really a lot of fun. But my next piece is going to be, oh, I've got to get the rose gold. Hold on, girls. We've got it. Here it is. Is this the rose gold? Because this is it. So the rose gold that I'm showing you, that band, I want you to see the matching eternity bracelet. So when you think of eternity rings, we've seen a lot of them, but usually a tennis bracelet has a slinkier look. This is actually a bangle. It has flex to it, gives it more comfort, more wearability. You'll see the rose gold has that beautiful, soft, light peachy pink tone to it. And I'm going to compare it to the other bracelet that I'm wearing, which is white gold. You can really see the difference. So do you see how the prongs do make a difference? You can see that it just warms up this bracelet to be set in 14 karat rose gold. If you really want more of an icy look, ladies, go towards the white gold. Otherwise, the rose is incredibly warm. It's something more couture. Very hard to find rose when you go to any department stores. That is something you normally see at a more designer-inspired store, or you go to the high-end stores that are multi-thousands of dollars. Now, here's how this works. Do you see that there is a little indent on the closure? I'll press that with my nail. It opens it up, and it literally opens up wide. So you can now slide it on the wrist beautifully, and then you're going to click it into place, and I'll show you how it works. There's 2 clicks. The first click is a small click. It's not locked yet. That is the first click. Second click. Now it's locked. Very secure. You're not getting that open. You're not losing this bracelet. And do you see how that stunning line design, which is so popular these days, is giving you a bangle style? So that means it keeps its shape. Lots of gold. This is all rose gold, including the closure. And then a line of stunning stones. That's 53 moissanite all the way around. F in color, VS1 or better in terms of clarity. And the carat weight, 5.3 carats diamond equivalent. So the rose gold is just a little bit warmer, ladies, but if you want this in yellow gold, or if you want this in the white gold, we do have that available for you. I want to show you side by side. So this is the white gold. This is the rose gold. And then I also have on my other wrist a yellow gold. So we'll be getting to that. But I just want to show you, if you want to ask for the 5.3 carats in a yellow gold, please ask your customer service representative. We want you to be happy. We want you to get exactly what you want. This would be very easy for you to wear as a layered look, as a stackable look. I'd love you to use different gauges, different shapes of stones, different carat weights of bracelets. Wear it next to your gold, next to your timepiece. I think that our bangle bracelets are the most fashion-forward version of a tennis bracelet you could possibly find. I've never seen this style in diamonds. I've only seen it here in our collection of Forever One Moissanite by Charles Colvard. Now the item number is 794720. We have 5.3 carats, ladies, and you see that we've taken $672 off the price. The price is remarkable. This is the deal. If you were to get this in diamonds, this would be closer to $10,000. Because you're getting it in moissanite, it is a fraction of the cost. And you're also able to get brighter stones, better quality stones, and the better clarity on top of it. So that is my rose gold. It's the only rose gold bangle in the show. Love the flexibility. The comfort level is there. If you're on the computer a lot, one thing about traditional bangles is they're very hard to work with because they're always lifting up because they don't have any flex. This, if you're on the computer, it's going to flex. So you know this is something you never feel like, I have to take this off, I can't do this anymore. And I've done that with traditional bangles. You'll layer a few on your wrist. Next thing you know, you're taking them off because you've got things to do, right? There's little busyness I've got to do, whether it's dishes, whether it's computer work, whether it's shopping, and your bangles sometimes can get caught on things. This is one that won't. And it does read as fine diamonds when you see it. The quality is unsurpassed. When you look at our prestige brand, which is Forever One Moissanite, I don't want you to confuse our brand with other moissanite that are out there where they're not disclosing to you that, first of all, they're probably not set in gold. Second of all, probably not going to be F in color. One thing about moissanite, if you buy inferior moissanite, it does have a cast or a tint of yellow. You don't want that. You want pure white. You want it to look beautiful in your rose gold, your yellow gold, and especially in white gold. As soon as you get moissanite in white gold, you can tell the quality of the stone. And that goes for diamonds too. You can tell if there's a little bit of a yellow cast. Oh yes, you can see it, most certainly. Last look on the rose gold for you. This is 794720. So we're going to continue on to the white gold version, which I have right beside it. The white gold delivers this beautiful clean line. You can really tell it's icy white diamonds, that look of diamonds. You just look at it and you say, oh my gosh, that's got to be a fortune. Thank goodness with moissanite, you don't have to worry about that. The price exponentially drops down. So this is exactly the same carat weight, 5.3 carats, but the item number is different. It's 794716. We again have that $670 off the price, so a really fantastic savings for you just for this event, and free shipping and handling. So while you're looking at this beauty, and you can see how gorgeous it is as it turns, you can see the inside is all gold. Do you notice how there are no holes on the interior of this bracelet? The bracelet is solidly cast. There is no opening. So ladies, this is hefty. You'll feel the weight. This is not a lightweight piece of jewelry. It is fine jewelry quality, and that's what you're looking for. You want jewelry that lasts. And it is set in 14 karat white gold, eternity style. So you remember the whole story of the diamond tennis bracelets. Well, this is a bangle of moissanite, which truly does look like diamonds. It's so well crafted. I'm going to show you again for those of you who are tuning in right now. I want you to see how you take this off. You'll take your nail. Do you see how there's a little, do you see that little divot right here? Nice. I love that close-up shot. And I'm just going to open it up. Now, the spring back on it is phenomenal. It's so well made. I'm going to let it just push it in once, and it's going to do one click. Okay, it's not locked yet. That's the initial close. When you want to lock it, you push one more time. It locks into place. This is heaven on a stick. The two of these together, you can really feel the weight and the quality. And of course, you can always add it and put it over the white gold. You can add, let me put it together, hold up. You can do tricolor where it's white gold, yellow gold, and rose gold so that you have all three. My recommendation, ladies, because I have many more gauges of diamonds, I have different carat weights. You could do a slimmer version of this if you wanted to. You can truly create your own wristful of moissanite, which really looks like diamonds. Why would you spend $10,000 on mined diamonds when you can have moissanite? There's really no reason for it. No one will be able to identify it as anything different. You'll notice that this has more brilliance than a diamond. Probably if you wear these with your diamonds, you'll feel like your diamonds don't look quite as good as you thought they did, because now you're seeing them compared to the best of the best with moissanite. All right, last look on the white gold version, which is 794716. This is a 7-inch, but if you want an 8-inch, or if you need a different size, please call in. We will get you your size. It's 1-888-521-4367, or you can go to madeshopping.com, and of course you can always scan the code. How do you do that? You get your phone out. You open up your phone. No, you're not taking a picture of me, but what you're going to do is direct the camera right to that QR code. The QR code is that little box that you see right here. Then you'll see up comes an icon. Touch it with your finger. It will take you directly to our website to this exact item. It just makes life easier. Some of us learned how to do that during COVID when we went into restaurants and we had to use the QR code to look at the menu. Nowadays, we don't really do that so much, but we are making it easy for you to shop with us here at Made Shopping. And the fun thing about Made Shopping is we're bringing you moissanite and lab-created diamonds. That'll be a different show. But we bring you mainly those 2 gemstones that are made, not mined, so you don't have to worry about if it's a conflict-free gemstone. You can really shop and have a conscience when you buy these pieces. So last look. Okay, that's my white gold. So we have the rose gold and the white gold, exactly the same carat weight. Let's move to our next piece now. And our next piece is going to be the oro, the gold. So this is my oro dazzling deal of the show. The dazzling deal means that we are taking the price down significantly from $410 to $257.95. Fabulous. This also features a beautiful oval 14 karat yellow gold, just designer look through and through. And I'm going to straighten this up because I didn't do such a good idea. There we go. Now it's straight. Notice that it has the moissanite right on the side of the chain. That moissanite is just giving you, again, the look of the diamond. It looks like a diamond accent, but it really is that moissanite with an effing color stone. This is all genuine 14 karat gold. Very big, very bold. I'll do a little measurement for you. Okay, it's a little over an inch. So we're delivering a little over an inch with the chain. Now the chain actually can be adjusted. So it is an 18-inch chain, but take a look at this. I'm going to take it off. There we go. So notice what we do with our necklaces is we give you 2 options. You can either wear this at 16 inches because we do have an extra link, right? Or you can wear it at 18 inches. So that's the versatility. The Oro collection is all about 14 karat yellow gold, and I'm going to put this on my neckline so you can just see. So I'm wearing my other Oro piece of the show. I love these 2 layered together. You would just simply have this one at the 18-inch length, and then you can wear my other one just slightly higher. Do you see how beautiful that is? It's elegant, it's well priced. This has a nice big statement, perfect for winter. You know, we wear heavier clothes, we're wearing sweaters now, we're wearing blazers. We need some bigger pendants. This gives you that elongated oval, very chic, never goes out of style, and it gives you a nice statement without being too much. Sometimes you feel like, oh, okay, that's a very specific. I have, for example, a big owl pendant. It's huge. It's only for certain things. This one is much more wearable. You could wear it into the workplace. It could be something that you layer up. It could easily be casual, wear it over a turtleneck, but it does have the versatility. 614084 is your item number. It is our only pendant in the show, and it does have, it is attached right here at the chain link. The moissanite that you see, there's the table, the very top of it, but you'll see the culet on the other side. It's okay if it spins around. You still see the stone. It is all bezel set, effing color stone. All right, that's our dazzling deal. Last look at it. We have only a few to go around. 614084 is your item number, and that is in our Oro Gold collection. Remember, gold is trading at $1,055 an ounce. That's the highest I've seen it. So it's really, this is yesterday's pricing that I'm showing you, and we call it a dazzling deal. All right, we're going to continue on. There's so many items, and I feel like I'm not even talking fast enough, but I'm going to show you this next ring on a stand, just to make it a little easier for you to see. It is an eternity style. I absolutely love the size of this. It's all set in white gold, beautiful effin color stones that are white, 21 stones all in a row. Beautiful all the way around, and you can tell this is quality. It sparkles like mad. We've taken the price down for you. Now you're saving $267.25. And the beauty is the stones are all the way around, ladies. So this can be a stacker piece. You could wear it next to an engagement ring. You can wear it on your right hand. You don't need to be married for this beauty. You don't. And I would suggest, think about even a finger that you don't normally wear a ring on. This is the kind of style, it's not too big, it's not too wide, it's very comfortable, and you'll notice that the prongs are nice and low as well. I'm gonna pass this over to our circular party over here so you can see it spinning on the wheel. We have a new wheel attendant. Dan is really, he's trying all different roles today. 1 minute he's on the camera directing, and the next minute he's helping me out. Who knows what's the next job he's gonna, next thing you know, he'll be on camera talking to you guys. Right, Dan, or no? Dan says he likes it behind the camera. He doesn't want to be in front of the camera. That's okay. It's not for everybody. So look at how beautiful the stones are. And I have to tell you, ladies, I have a band ring, and I didn't notice until I got home with this ring. You know, it was a little gift from my husband, but I didn't notice that the stones weren't really set evenly. They were a little off kilter. Because when you're in the store, you don't have like a magnifying glass to show you, but when we get in close on these close-ups, do you see how flawless the setting is? Do you see that the light is emanating through the very bottom of the culet through the table? Now here's the other thing that sets moissanite apart from diamonds. Do you see the rainbow effect? That rainbow effect is magnified when it comes to moissanite. We actually have 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. So it does give you a completely different element, and only I think a trained GIA specialist would be able to see that, maybe with the naked eye. But honestly, this just gives so much more light play and fun and brilliance at a fraction of the price. This is $801. If you were to buy this in diamonds, I'm going to say this would be no more, hold on. I'm comparing it to my half band. I have a half band and it was $4,000 in diamonds, and they are not good quality because I looked at it later. This is before I knew a lot about diamonds, guys. This is a full eternity, so I'm going to bring that up to 8. I think if you were to buy this in diamonds, ladies, it would be at least $8,000. Plus the cost of gold has gone up, so you're really getting a great value. 589059 is your item number, and this is 2.1 carats. I think this is the perfect carat size for everyone, for every lifestyle. And when you're calling it, oh, guess what? We only have a few left of this sterling necklace. If you have not yet registered to be a part of Made Shopping, here's what you do. You can call 1-888-521-4367, and you could say, I want to register, and I want that beautiful sterling silver triple row, twisted necklace, diamond cut, and they'll say, okay, done. We just want to get you to become a part of our family, to be able to not only give you discounts and let you know when we have certain sale events, when we have new products, when we have new brands coming your way, but also we want to make it easy for you, because once you register, it's going to make it a lot easier for you to go ahead and place your order for pieces that you see, because we'll already have your credit card information, we'll already know your payment method in terms of financing, we'll have your address. It'll be like boom, boom, boom. What's your item number? It's this. All right, got it. So ladies, last look on this, and gentlemen, maybe you want to register as well, because if you love jewelry, I have men's jewelry. Oh my gosh. The men's jewelry is phenomenal on madeshopping.com. You got to check it out. We have lab-created diamonds with hefty, hefty pieces for the guys. And I'm talking necklaces, bracelets, rings to beat the band. You will really, really love it. So consider last looks on that one. All right, we're going to continue with Moissanite Forever One. Now, guys, where are you going to take me now, Rich? What are you thinking, Rich? This drop or this drop? This. Okay, you guys, I don't know if you follow on Instagram different, I don't really like following celebrities. I'm not really that person. However, I do follow Bethany. And Bethany always gives her reviews of like what beauty items she likes and doesn't like. And she just did some major reviews on different beauty like bundles for the holidays. Well, she had on these long linear diamond and white gold earrings. And I could not stop looking at them. I just kept saying, this is like the ones that we have. So these Forever One moissanite drop earrings are a little bit longer than the ones that she has on, but she looked captivating with this long linear, and it wasn't even as big of stones as what we're showcasing here. And I guarantee she paid thousands for those. But look, you've got up at the top, this is a marquee shape at the very top, a nice little strand of white gold chain connecting to this elongated station. It looks like a bar that has graduated stones. These are all moissanite, and they're beautifully white, 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 set inside of this white gold. We're saving you $189.75. So your price today is $569.25. Go ahead, look at her Instagram. You tell me. So it's Bethany Franco, and I'm telling you, these are just a longer version of what she was wearing. So I'm going to put one on. But I'll tell you what, when I saw it, I just thought, and she was wearing a black sequin jumpsuit for a holiday party she was going to, and I just thought, oh my gosh, these earrings look so good. I think I need to get those. As soon as I saw them, these have got to be a fraction of the price. She looked like $1 million, and you know what? It's not overdone. What I love about this is it's not overdone. It's so tasteful, very beautiful. All you notice is just this light swing. So let's look at it from a distance as well, so you can really see. So I've got on my hoop that's coming up. This is an inside-out hoop, which is amazing. And then this is just so sleek. It's sexy without trying too hard. You can tell that, you know, you're not breaking the bank for these with this price point. This is very, very affordable. So you just see all that fun, the swing, the fancifulness, and imagine, so you're wearing that with the bracelet, you look like $1 million. You will look like you spent thousands, but you did not. I also I have a little bit of a stretch in my lobe because I've worn some hefty earrings in my day. And I like the fact that it disguises that. It really disguises it beautifully. All right, so last look on these earrings. They are 1 carat, just a little bit over 1 carat for the two. And I really love them. They just look very chic. They're minimalistic and yet very, very wearable. Not heavy at all for the ear and fashion forward. Listen, if Bethany's wearing it and she's got all the money in the world from her skinny girl margarita days, she made boatloads. If she's wearing that style, you know it's got to be good. And especially with the moissanite giving you the whitest stones, effing color, all set in gold, you cannot go wrong with these. This is 543-375. Now I'm going to take you to my hoop. So this inside out hoop is like a different kind of a party. This is a party on your ear, but this is just fabulous. And you can wear this every single day. So the inside out means that your moissanite is on the front of the earring, and it's also on the inside of the earring, so that you really see stones and sparkle from every direction, all set in white gold. I want to show you the closure. So this closure is very typical for this style of earring. I'm going to pinch it together. It locks into place. So to take it off, all I do is I press this little button. That's it. Simple. Do you see how big that opening is? It's easy to slide into the ear. It's not a struggle. Sometimes with a Huggy, you do feel like it's a little bit challenging to put on the lobe. Not at all with this style. Size-wise, let me give a little measurement here. 3.72 carat, diamond equivalent weight. The measurement is just under 1.5 inches. I'd say it's like 2 hairs under 1.5 inches. Very wearable size for all ages, for whatever your lifestyle is. This is a kind of earring I think you would wear out at night, but you also could easily wear with a pair of jeans and a sweater and just look like $1 million. This is the kind of piece that is a wear every day. And you're saving $484.75. You're looking at the sale price being $1,454.25. And that's for almost 4 full carats of diamond equivalent moissanite set in 14 karat white gold. Now, if you want these in yellow gold, we do have them. We can get them for you. If you want yellow gold, here's why I like white gold. Because I have something very similar in white gold. The beauty is you're showcasing how white the stones are. And when you have an effing color stone, set it in white gold. I mean, it just stands out. You see these icy, by the way, icy metals. That white metal is very popular right now on the runways and on the red carpets, because right now people want to showcase the diamonds. And this is very replicating that look of diamonds. Moissanite is a wonderful option instead of diamonds. A, it's more affordable. B, you get 10% more brilliance. You get 2.4 times more fire. And it's more affordable to get a higher quality of color of stone. These are F in color. So a diamond grading scale starts DEF, and that means colorless. The same with moissanite. So these are F in color. You can see how white they are. Just stunning. 499033. It is my only inside out hoop earring of the show. So if you're considering these, we do have free shipping. You can finance them for a year. You could finance them for 6 months, whatever you need. We want to make sure that you're able to get those lifetime pieces. And let's face it, there are always those key pieces that you want. One is going to be that inside out hoop, and the other is going to be that tennis bracelet style. And I particularly like mine a little bit better than a traditional tennis bracelet because this one has a bounce to it. It's got a flex to it. So very similar. If you're getting the hoop, I would also get the bracelet. They're both the same quality of stone, F in color, and they're both set in white gold. 499033. All right, ladies, now I'm going to take you to a stud earring, which is another must-have. So inside out and a stud, those are 2 non-negotiables that everybody needs. This stud is in yellow gold. It's also very large, oversized basket stud style, 3.2 carat diamond equivalent. You'll notice that from the side profile, there's a lot of gold. They could have done a martini setting. Why would you want a martini 3-prong set? Well, guess what? They're saving money on the gold, but instead, we wanted to deliver a very classic setting, plus the stone is quite large. This is going to secure it even more for you to be able to have that big of a stone 4-prong set. So we're looking at 14 karat yellow gold with 3.2 carat diamond equivalent in that round. The sparkle is off the chain. Obviously you see the fire. You can see that fire from a mile away. And you're looking at 1.6 carats per ear. We have taken the price down significantly from $2,519. I'm going to put one in. I love how big the backing is on this one, ladies. It's not like an eensy-weensy little backing. We've actually given you a double-sized backing. I wish all my earrings were like that. You see how much bigger that is? Okay, now I will put that in. This is like one of those dream sizes. To me, 1 carat it's great every day, but if you really want to up the ante, or if you have a stretch in your lobe, you need to go bigger so that it disguises that for you. This is 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. Do you see how it rests against the lobe? You can tell that these stones are icy white. This is an F in color. Beautiful quality. VS1 in clarity. This is a must-have for everybody, and you're saving $629 today. So I would say if you do not have a stud, and maybe you've got a little teeny one, do your teeny one in your second piercing. But this is the size this is the big girl size. I want you to own the big girl size because it's like you don't have to grow into it or grow out of it. This is a size that is universally loved. Just usually when you're younger, you can't go this big, right? Because money-wise. But now, as you age, you can kind of, all right, I'll get that. I know I'm going to really love it. I'm probably going to wear this every day. You don't have to think about your earring. You're done. This is so perfect for every occasion. There is nothing more perfect in terms of earrings for every occasion than this. Even though I love hoops, hoops are not every occasion, but a stud is. A stud can take you to a wedding. A stud can take you to work. You could even wear a stud just running errands and not look silly. You could be in your sweatpants all day and wear your studs. It just is glamorous. Now, think about this. The moissanite that you're getting is the highest quality because it's Forever One. And you're also getting the best color, the most brilliance, more brilliant than a diamond, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, almost as durable as a diamond. This is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale of durability, and a diamond is a 10. You can't get any better than that. There's no other gemstone that is as high as a moissanite other than a diamond. So you're getting the best of the best. All right, last look on the earring. This is 618635 is your item number for the earring itself. But now I'd like to take you to, hold on, I'm going to take you to a solitaire necklace, which I think makes a perfect complement to the earring. So this solitaire is set in yellow and white gold. If you want it in yellow gold, we can do that. We can also get your studs in a white gold. So you choose how you want your studs, white gold, yellow gold, same with this beautiful necklace. Now this is 1.19 carats diamond equivalent, a classic solitaire with a halo around it. You love the halo because it makes that center stone look even larger. As you're looking at that center stone, just know that we choose the best of the best. Right on the girdle is going to be our mark of Forever One, so that you know this is our highest quality. It's a 6.5 millimeter round moissanite at the center, surrounded by 19 brilliant cut moissanite, all set on this 18-inch chain. And let me show you the chain for a minute, because what we do, we don't just make it, oh, this is really secure here. We don't just make it a 16-inch. I believe, does this, yes, this one has a jump ring. All right. It's really attached, ladies. Whoa, hold on. Okay, I got it. I know, nobody wants me walking off with this necklace. That's the whole deal. So you see how there's an extra jump ring right here? It's a 2-inch. So you can wear this at a 16-inch length, or you can wear this at an 18-inch length. Narrow lobster claw clasp, 18 inches is the maximum you can go. And we dropped the price down. We took $272.25 off of the price. Let me show it to you on the neckline. Look how big and beautiful, clean stone, in color, elegant for every day. I do love you wearing a choker. I like the idea of you wearing a 16-inch up here, and then do your halo necklace in white gold below it. Okay, let's take a look at the stone itself. I love that shot that you have. You're looking at the fire. That rainbow effect is the fire that you see in moissanite. The quality is there. These are in color stones, white, white, white. And that center is really large, 6.5 millimeters. Total carat weight is 1.19, but the center carat weight is 1 carat. So this is the magic number. This is the size that every woman could wear every day, no question asked. And the halo just adds to the dimension, it adds to the size. A perfect holiday gift at $816.75. And frankly, this is a perfect gift for any time of the year. Maybe her birthday is in January, or you have an anniversary coming up. This is crafted in exquisite 14 karat gold. I think you're going to adore it. You'll wear it more than you ever imagined. And then even think about doing a little necklace right above it. No problem at all. Another thought, ladies, is to do a tennis necklace style and then wear your solitaire right above it. So this is one way to wear it. Some women like the reverse, where they get more of a choker style on the tennis necklace and then they wear a longer with the chain. So it's a beauty. Last look, 501024 for our only halo in the hour with that classic 1 full carat in the very center. Congratulations. Now I did want to take you to this tennis necklace while we're here, because the tennis necklace is another important look, which I have not yet gotten one, but it's on my list. So you know how I talk about the non-negotiables, the things that we all need that are important to our jewelry wardrobe? Well, this is one of them. When you think about a tennis bracelet, you know that it's a line of the stones all the way around, set in gold, 4-prong set. Well, this is a necklace. Right now I'm seeing more and more tennis necklaces than I've ever seen before. This is very affordable because it's moissanite at $2,774. We've taken $924.75 off the price. They're all F in color stones, and it's 7.2 carat diamond equivalent. So it's hefty. This one gives you a big, bold, broad look. The fire, the brilliance of this piece is stunning. It's unrivaled. Now this is available in 14 karat white and yellow gold. Also, we have a variety of lengths. But the length that we're looking at right now, this one is, I believe, 18 inches. Let me just clarify that. I'm checking my documentation here because I want to make sure. Oh, there we go, 16 inches. This is a 16 inch. So a 16 inch might be more of a choker style on you. First of all, look how fluid this is. It's stunning. It's a true line, solid gold on the one side, and then that line of moissanite on the other. So I can feel the weight. You can really feel the quality. Box chain, slide insert, and safety catch. We have it available in yellow gold and in white gold. You also have a variety of different gauges and sizes of stones. So maybe this is going to be a little dressier for you. This could be your New Year's Eve piece that you want to wear. Or perhaps you're a glamour. You're very glamorous. You love those bigger pieces. This is for you for sure, because it is one of my larger carat weights that I have. So because it's 16 inches, it falls up a little bit shorter and higher on the neckline. 20.47 carats in totality. That's a lot of carat weight. Are you kidding me? 20 carats for 7,000? So ladies, I just want you to think about this. If this were in diamonds, you would be adding, I'm going to say 10,000 onto the price. Minimum. This would be a fortune at 20 carats. So with moissanite, it's so much more affordable. It graces the neckline beautifully. This is the 16 inch, but if you want 18 inches, I have it. I have 20, 24, 30 inches. So a variety of different lengths and also different sizes of stones. Say you want to scale it down. Say you want something a little bit more everyday. We do have that on our website at madeshopping.com. So take a look at everything. Also, you can even ask your customer service representative. She could even take you through and tell you what item number to look up for the gauge, or maybe a price point that you want to hit. If you want a different price point, you could even just call in and say, I would like a necklace for more like around 3. She'll be able to tell you what we have available for you. So it makes it really easy. We're here to help you, and we want you to find something that you just absolutely fall in love with. More you wear it, the more you love it, right? And the value is there as well. So remember, you can finance this. So you can finance it for a year. You could finance it for 2 years, for 36 months, whatever you choose. This is the dream piece of the show for me, that's for sure. This would be on my little list. I have a list. I'm checking it twice, and I have to find out if I've been naughty or nice. I have a feeling what the answer is. This is 794-842. Last look, free shipping and handling, and finance options are available. Now, while we're here, I want to show you something also fun for holiday parties. This is going to be our drop earring. You have that beautiful halo style, and these are DEF colorless stones through and through. It is my biggest look in the show when it comes to earrings because it's all front facing. So we have what looks like a half hoop right on the top with moissanite. You're also getting 2 separate moissanite that have halos around each of them. The top one is an 80-pointer. Then we have that 2-pointer surrounded by 1-pointers all the way around. Total carat weight, 2.82 carats. Now size-wise, I want to give you a little measurement. It's just big enough to be a fun party earring. Oops, let me turn this upside down. This can be your holiday party earring. It is 1 1/4 inches. 1 1/4 inches. It's a very fun earring. I'm going to pop this one in. And the best part, set in white gold, you're really just seeing how white, white, white these stones are. It is a classic butterfly back. I like that this has movement to it too. So it can be that little bit of a little dressier of an earring. Oh, I like it. So take a look. We're going to go ahead on this camera so you can see. Do you see how that just really looks beautiful on the ear? It gives you some fun and fabulous movement. I like the size, not too big, not too small. It's just the right mid-size at 1 1/4 inches. This is my only drop in the show for earrings. It's my most dressy in the collection, 2.82 carat diamond equivalent. And this is also item number 535033. I had to sneak and look. So ask for our moissanite double halo drop earring, which I think looks fantastic with the necklace that I'm wearing as well. So remember, in the bracelet, I had the yellow gold, the white gold, and the rose gold. So if you want to go in the full look, you could easily do that, and you just choose your metal. But we have the earrings in the white gold. If you want yellow, just let us know. These are really important looks. All right, we're almost at the end of the show, so I want to get to the ring that I have on right now. This ring is an emerald cut, step cut, and it's one of the cuts that you really need to have a very high quality stone for. This is a DEF in color, so you can't really get any higher quality. That's it. DEF is the highest quality. It gives you white, white, white stones. You're getting not only that center stone, which is 3.55 carats, but you're getting 2 additional stones, the round on either side. Do you see that? So you have 2 on the sides. And then the other thing that's really beautiful is how this is set with more stoning on the side. You know what, do you have this one over there, Dan? I'm going to hand it to you because I just want you to see there's a little bit of detail there with some smaller stones, and I want you to get it magnified for you so you can see at home how this is done. I love the emerald cut because you can tell that this stone is pristine. You see absolutely no inclusions. It highlights how white, white, white the stone is with the white gold setting. It's just very easy to wear and classic. You'll also know that we have double prongs on this one, really holding that stone into place. This is a big look, 3.69 carats. Do you see those stones? They're tucked away on the side. They're tucked away with prong settings on the side. It's just a small but subtle detail that I know that you will absolutely adore, ladies. So that is my only emerald cut in the show. Another very important look, Jackie Kennedy, she's someone who wore emerald cut. Grace Kelly wore emerald cuts. And you really cannot go wrong with a piece like this because it is absolutely classic and so wearable. I like that the size is big enough that it's a nice showy size, but you're not feeling as though, okay, now it's getting the territory where it may not be believable. It still is very believable of being a diamond. Okay, I'll try that one back on so everyone can see, because you want to see it back on the finger, I get it. The step cut is like a little hall of mirrors, where you really would see what's going on within the stone, which is why we only choose the highest quality of rough when it does come to our Forever One moissanite rings in a solitaire. So solitaires are much bigger. You're going to see what's happening within the stone. You can see there it's crystal clean and clear. You're seeing a lot of light play and rainbow effect because that's the fire. You're looking at tons of fun fire. I love the cut on this one. It's just so beautiful with the corners even slightly cut in. Do you see that? It's not as traditional as you would think. It just has a little bit of a cut in on the corners to give you that double prong setting as well. Congratulations for all of you who loved this piece. 564060, my only emerald, but now I'm going to show you a round. This is the #1 best-selling shape of stone is round. I just happen to love the emerald because it's something different. But for those of you who really are in the market for either upgrading your current wedding ring, or maybe you just want to have a larger look to travel with and something more affordable, this is going to be the choice. It's 2.25 carats diamond equivalent with that round moissanite. Now the center stone on that round is 1.92 carats. almost 2 carats. So 1.92, there's a very tiny micro pave halo. So I like that we didn't go too big on the stones on the halo. It allows you to focus in on that center stone, which is so beautifully cut. You can see it radiating brilliance. You can also see the fire from that stone. 676,962. We've taken $649 off the price today, and we're also offering you free shipping. I'm going to show it to you next to my eternity band. So I have that eternity band on from earlier in the show. You could very easily wear them side by side, or you wear it all by itself, because it is a spectacular, it's a little big for me. It is a spectacular look by itself, and we've taken a big slash on the price from $2,500 to $1949.25. It's clean, it's elegant. I love how slim the band is. You still have stones decorating the sides of the band as well. So that is the only round that I have, and guess what? This is in platinum. This platinum piece is the only platinum in the show. If there's anything you ever want in white gold, yellow gold, or platinum, please let us know. We can custom make it for you. But this ring is set in platinum. So you know the prongs are really going to stay. One thing about platinum is it really holds onto wherever the prongs are. It doesn't open up. Last piece right now is going to be our 1 carat, a little over a carat, 1.08 carat diamond equivalent, Trois et Moi necklace. That means you and me in French, side by side, 2 completely different cuts of moissanite, giving you that wonderful look of love. This is all about your relationship. The 2 of you together, you may be different, but that's what makes you guys get along, right? So this is $719.75, and we marked that price down, saving you $239 and change. Love Trois et Moi necklaces. We do have a full assortment of Trois et Moi rings, if you would like to see that on our website at Made Shopping. It's very delicate. This is a perfect opportunity for you to give a special gift that you can't find anywhere else. It's 826-647, and it's my only Trois et Moi in the show. Stay with me because I have more coming your way for our holiday gift event.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893, when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome back to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for the next 2 hours of Forever Bright. Now, when you see moissanite here at Made Shopping, there are different levels of quality, and I always disclose the color of each of them. Now, when you're looking at Forever One, our brand of moissanite, which is the prestige brand, you're looking at DEF in color. That is our premium brand. When you look at Forever Bright, this is going to be our better brand, which means now we're at GH. That means the color of these, all of the moissanite gemstones are going to be near colorless. Everything is still set in 14 karat white gold, yellow gold, or rose gold, but this is recycled gold. So every gemstone that you see and all the gold that you see is either man-made or recycled, which is really important. Now, for those of you who are brand new to Made Shopping, we're in the middle of our holiday savings event, which gives you up to 25% off of each and every gemstone piece. But I'm also doing something special today, a little holiday treat for all of you. You will be able to get a free sterling silver necklace with a triple row strand. This is all performed in 925 sterling silver, beautiful diamond cut rope chain with each and every one of you that registers to become a Made family member. So how do you do that? You can call 1-888-521-4367, 888-521-4367, and you will get a free necklace. This is sterling silver, beautiful triple row. You could easily add a pendant on that. Looks fantastic alone. So when you call, what happens is we will ask you for your information. We're basically preparing you to be able to be a customer in the future. You don't need to buy anything to qualify for this, but you do need to register. You can also go to our website at madeshopping.com to register there. So either you can talk to someone, we've got women who are sitting here waiting for you to call, or of course you can go to our website and sign up on your own, or through your smartphone. That's easy too. So do me a favor, get yours today. There's only 25 of you, the very first 25 who are going to be able to get that necklace. And then from there, I'll do another 25 at the top of next hour, but it's only for this hour, so we kind of block it off. 25 of you just for this hour. All right, so with our Forever brand, this is really fun because Forever Bright is delivering you a petite galaxy ring as our very first piece in the show, which I think looks phenomenal on any finger. Moissanite is well known as being a recognized gemstone from the Gemological Institute of America. It was first introduced here in the U.S. in 1995 by Charles Colvard. Charles Colvard had the patent on it for decades and decades. What you're looking at is a beautiful graduation design. You'll see it in 14 karat white gold. This also gives you a mix of different sizes of the moissanite. Now, moissanite looks like a diamond. And what the difference is between moissanite and a diamond is that moissanite is giving you 10% more brilliance. The brilliance is the sparkle that you're seeing emanating from each stone. And then it's also 2.4 times more fire. The fire is the rainbow effect. We are much more affordable than diamonds at $336.75 today. We have taken the price down $112, which is even better. And if you're shopping with us, did you notice we have free shipping? We offer you free shipping on every single item in the show. So I'm going to take this off just so you can see. It's a beautiful display. It's open. It's almost a bypass style for you, featuring 10 stones, a total of a half a carat. This could be an easy pinky ring. Look at how beautiful that is. Simple, classic, delicate, and this is considered to be our petite galaxy. We have a larger galaxy ring. Look at this large one. Oh my gosh. This is the grande dame of the galaxy. She's ruling the galaxy. But for those who want maybe an easier ring to wear on a daily basis, I'd say go for that petite. It could be a perfect gift too. You're looking at 543930, GH in color, all 4-prong set stones in white gold. Now I love the fact that this also, do you see the rainbow effect? The rainbow effect is what we call fire in the business. And you do have fire in diamonds, but not quite as much emanates from a diamond as it does from moissanite. Now, in terms of stone durability, the moissanite is just one step below a diamond in terms of durability. So it's able to withstand scratching and all of that. It's a very durable gemstone at a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. There is no other gemstone in between. This is the most durable gemstone besides a diamond in the world. Now when you're calling, you can call 1-888-521-4367 to order this ring, or you can use our QR code. So if you notice, we do have a little QR code right here on your screen. That QR code means you would open up your smartphone onto the camera, point it right at your television on that little square, that little box, and guess what? A little icon pops up. Touch it with your finger. It will take you directly to your website page where this ring resides. That's an easy way to go. If you're someone who loves talking to people, please say hello. We want to hear from you. This is 543930. Sizing, we have 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, you will need to go ahead and ask for a custom. We will custom make it for you. There's no extra charge. Can you believe that? If you went to a jewelry store and you said, I would like a custom ring, a custom size, that would take you months probably, and then also a lot more expensive for a custom piece, but not here at Made Shopping. Now, the next ring I want to showcase is a double row. This really looks like 2 separate rings, one that has been just nestled on top of another. This is our Forever Bright line with 14 karat white gold, featuring a 80-point stone, which is the larger on the bottom. And then on the very top here, that's a half a carat. Then you have a band of beautiful stones that gives you brilliance. They're all round brilliant. A total of 32 stones, giving you 1.6 carats. It is a dream to wear a piece that has bigger stones because, ladies, in diamond world, if you were to buy each of these, first of all, the 80 pointer, if it were GH in color and the same quality, that would be thousands. I'm going to lean you towards probably 4,000 just for that stone alone. And then the stone above it with a half a carat, it would run you at least 1,500. So we're talking a very big savings when you use moissanite, but the difference is no one can really tell the difference between your diamonds and your moissanite. So I suggest you definitely wear them two together. You don't have to feel as though you've got to separate them. They're just beautifully crafted in 14 karat white gold. You can really tell the quality of the stones. GH is near colorless, so really, really beautiful white. 743024 is your item number. We do have free shipping for you, and this also comes hand set. The fire that emanates from this piece is very noticeably that kind of rainbow effect that we love. You see yellows and blues, purples, lavenders. You have some yellow and kind of a orange, I'd say, orange and red, all the colors of the rainbow that pop out at you. This is 743024. Again, we have whole sizes. If you need a half size, we can size it for you for no charge at all. I think that this is a piece that you will wear every day. It's comfortable. It does have a beautiful right hand styling to it. So even if you're single gals, you can wear our moissanite. You don't have to feel like, oh, you guys just have solitaires. You have nothing for me. Yes, we do. Now, I do have a solitaire coming up in the hour. It is an oval solitaire, but for the most part, this hour is going to have rings that are for really everybody. You don't have to have a certain, you know, a certain prestige status, right? You can be anybody and wear these pieces. Beautiful, classic, and comfortable. 743024, last look. And now I'm going to take you to our Galaxy ring. This is my pick of the show. I like bigger, bolder, absolutely dramatic, and it's all set in 14 karat white gold. Row after row after row of moissanite. Now on each row, you'll notice that we have one solitaire, and then we have a cluster of 3. So one solitaire, a cluster of 3, and then individual stones. One solitaire, individual stones. So you'll see that we scatter it. So the clusters are at the top and the very bottom. You have 5 rows. 5 rows of gold, 5 rows of stones. Oh my gosh. Ladies, if you were to buy this in diamonds and gold, I'm going to lean you towards the $10,000 mark, because these are very large stones, and they're not bezel set. Sometimes bezel setting makes the stone looks bigger, so that it's an optical illusion. Not in this case. It really is magnificent. Now this is live. I have to tell you that when you see these pieces, you're looking at the piece in full regalia, a lot closer than I can show you right here on my hand, but you will love the rainbow effect, the size of the stones, the prong setting, beautifully crafted, spreading the finger beautifully so that you really get a lot of payoff. I call this the glamour payoff. 3.15 karat diamond equivalent. The reason we use diamond equivalent is because we usually know carat weights based on diamonds, right? That's kind of our one status gem that we all pretty much know. Moissanite is a lesser known stone. It's still very popular. It is recognized by the Gemological Institute of America, but not everybody offers it. If you go to the stores, they're not offering it. They're offering you diamonds. We are the exclusive provider of Charles Colvard. We are bringing you Forever Bright, which is also by Charles Colvard, at special discounted prices that you can't find anywhere else. Free shipping and handling on this, and look how wide it is. I mean, this gives you almost, I'm going to say, a little over 3/4 of an inch of a comfort spread, but look how they're connected in the back. It is graduated. You have that full, good diamond look on the front. And when you think about the carat weight, this is 3.15 carats. Imagine how much it would be to get each individual. And these stones range from 80 points to a half a carat to 2 points for the smaller ones. So you're getting all of that stonework plus an additional 6 stones. We actually had this originally priced at $24.39. Today, you're saving $609. It is my ring pick in the show. You want something that is a right-hand ring that is going to be power-packed with sparkle. That one piece you put on at the beginning of the day, it's like your armor. When you put this on, it feels like $1 million. It looks so expensive. And of course, gold is at the highest level it's been ever, at $2,055 an ounce. So you are getting a great value. Since we bought this gold over a year ago, you're getting yesterday's prices, which is significantly lower. And when you're purchasing this, just think about it. We have whole sizes. So if you need the half size, ask for it now so we can size it for you. There's no charge for the sizing. There's no charge at all. Okay, last look. Maybe we can see it one more time on our turntable, just so that you can really see the close-up beauty of the stones. Moissanite is the most brilliant gem in the world, recognized by the Gemological Institute of America, set in 14 karat white gold. If you want yellow gold, ask for it. We could do this piece in yellow gold, But I have to say I really love the white gold because that way you're seeing just the brightness of the stones and how white they are. If you have it in yellow, you're going to see the metal, and you just have to be okay with that, all right? But I mean, honestly, if you are someone who loves showcasing how white your stones are, get the white gold. That's what I would do. Now I have a J hoop that I think would look beautiful with it. The J hoop I'm about to show you is also a great price point for gifting. J hoop means that it's not a hoop all the way around, so I'll show it to you from the side profile. The J hoop is open in the back, a butterfly back, that little curvature down at the bottom. See, it looks like the letter J. That is the whole point of the J hoop. Now the front is an infinity symbol. The infinity is no end and no beginning. That could represent your love. It's a very popular symbol in multiple cultures. You'll notice that we have the moissanite wrapping around one side. The other side is pure white gold. So it is a classic 16 points diamond equivalent. In sizing, it comes in at about a little under 3/4 of an inch. And they are comfortable. This is a hoop that you can wear every day. All ages can wear it. There's nowhere specific. It's not one of those pieces that's so large that you feel like, okay, that's for my dressy events. No, this is going to take you anywhere you choose to go. I'm going to put one on so that you can get a bird's eye view. But we have 24 stones in these, hand set. All of the stones are hand set. With our gold, the gold is recycled gold. So that means it has not been mined for. For many of you who are concerned about where are your gems coming from, where is your metal coming from, we are not unearthing the gold or the gemstones. These are all man-made or recycled, so it's sustainable jewelry, and that is a very big trend right now. So here's the size. You can see how comfortable it is. It's easy to wear. It's close to the lobe. Definitely one of those pieces that will just be in your wardrobe where you just grab it, you put it on, you're ready to go. There is absolutely the most amazing sparkle on these pieces, and you're saving $149.79. Now, a little bit later, I have a solitaire. So if you love solitaires, I do have one coming up. But this is more for my gals who want a little more of a fashion statement. You don't want too big of a stone or too big of a look. This, to me, is giving you that high-end glamour of a diamond solitaire, but coming up in just a short while. The item number for these is 613675 for the earring. It is my only J hoop in the show. I have drops, I have solitaires, but it is my only J hoop that I'm going to be introducing you to in white gold. Now, one solitaire that I want to take you towards, which is our ring. This could be a phenomenal engagement ring, gentlemen. Or maybe this is going to be for you ladies who already have your engagement ring from back in the day. Maybe you want to bump it up. Perhaps you just got a 1 carat and you said, you know, I feel like I really would love to have a much larger piece. This is 2.95 carats, including the side stones. Look at that infinity, playing back to the earring I showed you earlier, to our J hoop. So that's why the two look so good. I'm going to put them side by side. So do you see that? It mirrors the earring, that beautiful infinity symbol. But for the ring itself, that center stone is 2.7 carats. It's huge. 2.7 carats, very, very prominently lifted by a basket in gold. Notice that side profile. You have what looks like petals underneath. Do you see that design? This is our Forever Bright brand, and I'm going to put that on white gold. Oh my gosh, the fire on this is incredible. Once you hit over 2 carats, ladies, now you can see how fantastic the fire is from moissanite. You can see it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, and that's a 2.7 carat stone right in the center. There's a total of 51 stones, so you have 50 side stones. Very decorative. And can you believe the price? $1,221.75. That's a price point. There is no way on God's green earth that you are going to get a diamond for that price. And this is where I think moissanite really shines, really stands out. I'm going to go ahead and put this on the turntable for you. So for those of you who are new to moissanite, this is the beauty. It looks like a huge solitaire. 2.7 carats in a GH in color in diamonds, I'm going to say would run you a minimum of $15,000 without the setting. Without the 14 karat white gold setting, without the side stone details and that artistry. So this is where moissanite truly shines. We set apart from diamonds that way. And remember, we are almost as durable as a diamond, so perfect for everyday wear. It's a 9.5 on a Mohs scale. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. So we're just one step down in terms of the durability. So take a look at how bright and incredible. I love that this line is called Forever Bright because it absolutely is brilliant, bright, spectacular. You can tell that there's no inclusions to the naked eye. That's very important when you're buying a diamond or when you're buying moissanite. You can just see to the very ends of that stone, to the bottom of the culet. Beautifully crafted in 14 karat white gold. Call 1-888-521-4367. It's dynamic. This gives you a stunning display of fire from every direction. This is going to be a favorite ring for you. And ladies, if you're looking for a travel ring, because your ring was tens of thousands of dollars, this is the perfect travel ring for you. You can wear this to any event. No one will ever be wiser or assume that it is not a genuine diamond. The price point is unparalleled, unmatched, and we already took $407 off that price today. Now I'm going to put it on again because I want you to see. From a distance, I mean, look at the size of this, and then we're going to get in close again. Last looks. 627309 is your item number. It is glorious. Oh gosh, I would love this one. 2.7 carats in the center. This is almost 3 carats total. Can you believe this is only $1,221? It is worth every penny. You are going to get a lifetime of wear out of it, and you are saving $407 today. So congratulations, and also feel free to call in if you have any questions. You can also ask our customer service representatives. They'll be happy to relay a question to me. At some point, I'm going to make it so you guys can call in and ask me questions as well. But in the meantime, if you have anything that you'd like to comment to me, you can always message me on Facebook. Last look at this. It is one of my biggest. I have another solitaire coming up that's an oval, but this really is a showstopper in every way. Let's take you to a piece that I think you can wear day in and day out. It is a status everyday stud earring. And the reason I say status is because when you wear a diamond stud, you know it's thousands of dollars for a diamond stud. That's why we don't have really big diamond studs, ladies. Or maybe you do. Maybe you're lucky. This one is moissanite, 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. That means that you're talking 80 points each, just under a carat, for $516. There is no way you could ever get a diamond for that price. These are so beautifully crafted with 14 karat yellow gold. Notice on the profile, it's a 4-prong setting. You can see the culet right through that setting. Butterfly back, and this is a savings today of $172.25. The color is GH, near colorless, spectacular color. I'm going to show it to you. Now, you see as it turns, you see the fire. You can see the brilliance. I like the setting on this. It's heavy duty. I'm going to put this on as well. It's from our Forever Bright line from Charles Colvard. And Charles Colvard has been world renowned for bringing you high quality moissanite for decades. We are doing a couple different tiers. So when you see our Forever One brand, that means DEF in color. When you see our Forever Bright brand, which is this, you're looking at GH in color. So just to give you some clarifications about the different brands. Here it is on the ear. Now you can see how white that is. It really stands out. I'm going to pinch it up a little bit more. There we go. This could be a main piercing with the stone, or you could do it as a second piercing up on the top and do a larger or do a hoop. My daughter loves doing a hoop on the bottom and then having a little, she has a faux diamond because she went to the kiosk and you know what they have. They do not have moissanite. No, they don't. So now you can wear it and have the brightness, the brilliance, the sparkle, the quality, the gold, everything that you want. You would never put, rarely would you consider putting a CZ into gold. But with moissanite, moissanite is considered to be a gemstone according to the Gemological Institute of America. You're getting GH in color, and the fact that it's set in gold, you'll have no reactions, no skin sensitivities, but also this is the value. It's genuine gold. So you're wearing something that is real, true jewelry. This is not just costume fun jewelry. This is a recognized gemstone. And so many women are wearing moissanite instead of diamonds for affordability and to be able to get a better quality stone. Last looks, these are 80 points each. 681036 is your item number. And we do have that free shipping on every single item in the show. Free shipping, free returns, free exchanges. So you really have no risk in shopping with us here at Made Shopping. And don't forget to register. 25 of you are getting a free sterling silver triple strand necklace if you are signing up with us. So here is the necklace you'll be receiving. It's a rope chain, triple, and it's diamond cut. So all three of those strands, and that's if you register today. The first 25 this hour that are calling in are able to get this, and it is free. No purchase necessary. I'd love for you to be a part of the Made Shopping family. This is 1-888-521-4367 for your phone calls. We will take your call, get your information, register you with us, and then you are ready to rock and roll. Speaking of layering, because I know that we always talk about layering every single show because the Italians love to layer their jewelry and we love to layer our rings. This looks like 3 separate rings that have been soldered together in the very back, all in yellow gold, 14 karat recycled yellow gold. And you can see that they're separated. You have all of these stunning moissanite alternating sizes. So large, small, large, small, large, small, all the way around. 6 pointers, 2 pointers, 6 pointer, 2 pointer. 21 stones total for a carat weight of 91 points, just under that 1 full carat mark for only $546.75. So today, we're saving you big money on every single item. They're 25% off for everything in the show. This one, you're saving $182.25. The layered look is very popular. You don't have to worry about 2 stones or 2 rings and stacking or 3 rings. It's all done GH and color stones, beautifully crafted in yellow gold. And I like this for an everyday ring. This is one that could be a right hand ring for my gals out there who are looking for a little bling on your right hand. You're looking at 3 rows of 91 points of diamond equivalency. And they're all GH in color. I like that we've alternated them. They're hand set, hand cut. You can tell the quality of the stones. If your stones are not dancing, girls, then you are not getting a good quality stone. I'm going to put this on our turntable so you can see it, and it's full regalia. This is Forever Bright. So our Forever Bright brand is GH in color. Everything in this hour is GH in color. And when you're buying things from us, first of all, you can size them easily. We do offer you sizes 4 through 9 in the rings specifically. And if you want to get a larger size, we customize that for you. If you need a half size, we will customize that for you. Here it is, beautiful in yellow gold. If you want white gold or you want rose gold, we can customize your rings for you. I happen to love the yellow gold, but you know who you are. You know if you wear a lot of yellow gold, or you know if you just really want the focus to be the stones, then I would say get it in white gold. The sparkle, 10% more brilliant than a diamond. They radiate like diamonds, but they're even better. So that's a scientifically proven fact that not only are you getting 10% more brilliance, but you're getting 2.4 times the fire. Usually the fire, I feel like you can see it much more in larger stones, but I'm still seeing some rainbow effect here, so you can get that. Congratulations, ladies. That item number again is 623050. I'm going to jump over to a lever back now, which has that huge solitaire. Because ladies, I know you love your solitaires, so do I. This is the biggest stone in the show for an earring. And for the rounds, 1.9 carats each. Look at this one. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is just under 2 carats per ear. It's a bezel set, which means that the gold is wrapping around the outer edge of the stone itself. The round is the #1 bestseller in the world. So when it comes to all stones, round is the biggest seller. This is $974.25. I'm going to put that in so you can really see the articulation, the movement, but notice that you can see the culet in the back. You can see, oh, and one more thing I should just mention. You see the culet there on the back, but also that keeps it from being interfered from. The light just floods right through that stone. Do you see that? How bright these pieces are? You're getting a total of 3.8 carats. All right, I'm going to put that one in. So you saw earlier I have just that little bit of a drop. It does give you movement and articulation. It's a really fun piece, but it's also glamorous because you are working in very large stones. This isn't a mêlée or a pavé. This is a solitaire, 2 solitaires for $974. You could never get these sizes for this price in diamonds. So the moissanite really is perfect for those of you who want bigger diamond looks. You want to get a higher quality stone. These are GH in color. And the other thing is, maybe you just want a variety. If you already have a stud, this is a drop. It's a lever back style. Do you have this over here, Dan? Oh, good. So you can see the fire. Do you see how as we get larger with the stones, you can see more and more fire emanating from the stones? This is the beauty of moissanite. They're fun, they're fancy-free, they give you that movement that we want for something that's a little bit dressier. I think that this can definitely be worn to your holiday parties, to your New Year's Eve, to those galas, to your nights out. But honestly, I would still even wear it to work. It's not too over the top that you can't wear it to work. Because we want more wear out of our jewelry. And if you're retired, lucky you, you can wear this wherever you darn well choose. And it's 1 inch from top to bottom. The lever back style opens up in the back. The stone stays front facing. It showcases how white and absolutely gorgeous these are in white gold. 14 karat white gold, 3.8 carats total. It is my largest solitaire in the show. The largest solitaire. 662248 is your item number. So enjoy. We've already taken $324 off the price. That's an amazing value. Now I have a smaller lever back drop that I actually want to jump to. It's in rose gold. And that one is, for your purposes, number 12, Rich. So I'm going to put up this just because I want to show you my other option in a lever back drop. And this is rose gold. So do you see this one is more delicate? This is a 1 carat versus the 3.8 carats that I just showed you. And the rose gold has a 4-prong setting. You have this millgrain work right above it. Now, ladies, I want to just do a little math with you. Because gold is at an all-time high, and we've got a lot of gold on this piece, from the backing to the millgrain, the beading work, to the setting. These earrings are $636.75. And these earrings are $974.25. What? Can you believe you can get that huge of a stone for only about $350 more? That's because of the gold. So the gold, there's a little more gold in our rose gold version, this style, and this is more about the stone. So ladies, look, you're not going to spend thousands more for a bigger stone like you would with a diamond. I just wanted to point that out to you. So let me do a little measurement for these. 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. This is 784182 GH in color stones, 14 karat rose gold, which is a very soft, peachy pink, beautiful muted gold tone. It's very vintage or antique looking. I love the fact that you're getting that little articulation at the bottom. This just brings your light to the stone, or your eye to the stone quickly. As soon as I see bling, my eye goes, boom, what is it? I'm wearing sparkly shoes today. No one even noticed except for my Uber driver, who was the only one who noticed the sparkly shoes. But this is the kind of earring that it's not over the top. It's not too big. This is a very wearable size, good for all ages. This might be the earring that you gift your daughter or granddaughter and give her her very first gold piece, and yet a much more affordable version than with diamonds. If you were to do diamonds, it would be thousands for the very same look. There's really no point to that. 784182 is your item number. Again, 1 carat total. That's a 1/2 carat per ear. Here it is on the ear, so you can see the size on it. You see how very wearable it is? It's a little more delicate than my other, right? But not everybody wants a huge stone. I get that. So we have something for everyone. 784182 is your item number. Congratulations. That was my other lever back. It's my only other lever back, so I'm going to take you to a holiday fun earring. New Year's Eve is around the corner. And when I think of New Year's Eve, I'm going to be putting in my biggest earrings ever on New Year's Eve. I'm already ready for it. This could be a really fun New Year's Eve, take on a cruise, but you know what, honestly, they're not too big. You don't feel like you're saving and waiting for that moment like I am with these other 4-inch earrings I have. This is something that can take you out to dinner. This is something that if you wanted to wear these during the day, absolutely you can, girlfriends. We're looking at 60 points in the largest stone, 33 points for the middle, and 16 points for the top stone. A total carat weight of 2.18 carats. Butterfly back. There is articulation. They're each connected. And you can see it's like a little chain link connection so that they move independently. You're saving $279.75 today with this earring. And it just gives you the most elegant drop. I'm going to go ahead and put these on. You're looking at GH in color stones. And do you see, the bottom one, do you see how you can see the fire a little bit better in the larger stone? That really helps. These are gorgeous. So wearable, absolutely lightweight on the ear, but still the kind of piece that is noticeable because of the movement. If you had just a stud on, 2.18 carats, that would be nice. It would be classic. But this one ups the ante. I think this is one that will stand out a bit more. Here it is on the ear, giving you the movement, but not too big, not too small. It's kind of that just right. This could represent past, present, and future. You know, oftentimes with 3 stone rings, that's the symbol behind it, but you can do the same with your earring. It also could represent you, your hubby, and then your child. Or maybe it's representing all 3 of your children, and this is a gift to your mom, right? That could be really beautiful. 2.18 carats. It's one of the few that I have that's more of a line design, a linear design, all set in white gold in GH color. 613627 comes to you, saving you $280 right off the bat. Congratulations. Now, when you're ordering, remember, you're going to pull up your smartphone. You can go ahead and scan the QR code on your screen to get to this earring in particular. And then also, you should be registering today. If you have not yet registered with Made Shopping and gotten your free sterling silver necklace yet, then you need to get on the phone. You need to get there now. I don't know how many we have left. I can't talk to my ladies. So I'm not sure, but we'll be cut off on that 25. All right, next I want to take you to a Forever Bright moissanite ring that features marquise stones that are set at an angle in 14 karat rose gold, giving you soft femininity, a very wearable ring that could replace a plain wedding band. Or perhaps this will be a stacker for you. If you love stackers, I think wearing different styles of rings, different shapes of stones can make a real statement. It's $824.25 today, and it's also going to come to you in your sizes 4 through 9. But if you need a larger size, we'll custom size it for you. Free shipping and handling, and remember, you can finance. Any of the pieces that you love today, you can finance 6 months, 12 months, 24 months, 36 months. You choose, you decide. Upon checkout, you will have a choice where you can decide the length of the term of the financing. We take all forms of payment. MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, PayPal Credit, Amazon Pay, girlfriend, you name it, you got it. Now this is a 3/4 ring, which means the stones are wrapping around 3/4 of the ring. You can see how the light play on those marquees, these are very realistic to look like diamonds for sure. It is a beautiful feminine band. Love the rose gold. There's something that's more feminine that can really deliver a completely different look. Would look beautiful actually with those earrings that we had earlier in the rose gold. I'll show you that. So the rose gold, you see how it has, it's a really warm hue, very different than yellow gold. So I have a few of those rose gold pieces. If you love rose gold, you can actually order anything in rose gold. You can go to our website, madeshopping.com, and view everything that we have in rose gold. But this is one of the more unique bands in the show. Unique because we're not doing just rounds. You know, you're used to seeing round stones. It's common. But when you have marquees, this is what sets you apart. This is a ring that is going to give you, ooh, it's giving me that thumb ring vibe. It's also giving me a pinky ring vibe. This would be phenomenal as a pinky ring. You know, it's delicate, but it's still very noticeable. And if you already have a band ring, ladies, maybe you have your wedding band in solid gold, consider getting this and just add to it. You could just stack it side by side. I would love to see you do that. I have another ring that I could stack with it. This is 77 points, and we've saved you $274. But the next ring I'm going to show you actually has much larger stones. But I want you to see how you could easily mix your shapes, mix your widths, your sizes, your carat weights. This is 3.5 carats. And the difference on this one is it is a half band. So notice that we have the half band here with round stones. Oh my gosh, are these stones pristine? These are phenomenal, GH in color. Hey, listen, moissanite has really evolved, ladies. I sold moissanite about 2 decades ago on another network, and one thing I noticed was that there was a cast of yellow in moissanite, and that was in the original moissanite or certain grades of moissanite, but moissanite has really evolved into finding the best quality. These are GH in color stones. Very high, lifted up off the finger, beautiful shared prong setting as well. If you can, I would get something like this to replace your plain wedding band in the gold, because now you have that solid band of gold in the back, but look at what you're seeing on your hand every day. Isn't that opulent, gorgeous next to a tennis bracelet? The two together are absolutely dreamy. And you're looking at a carat weight of 3.5 carats, 7 stones. So 7 is a symbol, a sign of good luck. In the Bible, the number 7 is mentioned quite a bit. And what you're going to love about some piece like this is it's comfortable because you only have the stones on top. They are slightly raised, so if you had it all the way around, it would be uncomfortable. Because you have them just on top, they're prominent. They're each in their own setting, but then the bottom part is really comfortable. You can close your fingers with it, which I think is key. Sizing is sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, you can customize that. And there's no extra cost. It just will take a little bit more time, that's all. Free shipping and handling, call 1-888-521-4367. You're looking at 3.5 carats. This is my largest brand. Notice that it says C&C. It says C&C, that is the Charles Colvard brand. It says 14 karat stamped into the gold itself, and this is our Forever Bright moissanite brand, which means that your color of your stones are GH. These are near colorless. 631328 is your item number. We're saving you $397 today. Big markdown, and it's only for this show. It's part of our holiday savings event. So once the event is over, the prices are disappearing. I just love the fire that emanates from each and every one. Moissanite has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. It has 10% more brilliance than a diamond. These, if you put these next to your diamond, guess what? It's probably going to put your diamonds to shame because the clarity is there. The color is GH, near colorless. 631328, last look. I'm now going to take you to this is a really beautiful trio cluster necklace. And it's also in rose gold. We're continuing the rose gold theme here with our necklace. This chain is in rose gold. All of the prong setting is in rose gold, and it can be worn from 16 inches to 18 inches because we do have an extra jump ring there. But what you're looking at is 3 Forever Bright moissanite stones side by side, largest in the center. The largest is an 80 point. The 2 on either side are 16 points each, giving you a total carat weight of 1.12 carats, diamond equivalent. The rose gold is very soft. We call it nude gold. The Italians love rose gold. You don't see rose gold often in America. I think it's something that's more designer, it's more high-end. You have to go to a boutique for those things. But honestly, once you have this, you'll see that rose gold really should be worn much more. I'm going to put this on my neckline. So as we head here to the neckline, I have on another one, but here's what I would do. I would put this right above it. Do you see how the nude gold disappears and all you're focused on is the stones? These moissanite are bright. They are near colorless at GH, and you're just seeing it on the neckline. If you want this with white gold, you can order it. If you want this with yellow gold, you can order it. But you can wear your rose gold mixed with your other metal colors. So don't be afraid to do that. This could nestle right into the crook of your neck. It's the perfect layering piece. Now look at the fire. The fire on these stones is truly unparalleled. Spectacular. You can see that the rounds are beautifully accented on either side. They're lifted from the neckline. It's not just laying completely flat. We have gold undergallery as well. And we're saving you $244.75 today. So a great savings for you, just part of our holiday savings event. 631506, and it's also with free shipping and handling. So that is my only trio for a necklace, but I also have the solitaire that I'm wearing right now, which is an oval, and I'm going to show you that next. So the oval necklace that I'm wearing is a traditional drop. For those of you who want that solitaire look with a halo, this is oval GH in color, a 1.5 carat center stone surrounded by the halo. Now it's a double halo. So the double halo, we have 24 one-pointers, and then on the outer edge, we've got the 22, and those are 0.005. So beautifully decorating the neckline, much bigger presence than the other previous piece, but in white gold. So I'm going to show you a measurement with the bail, 1.25 inches with the bail. And the bail also has the moissanite. So I'll show it to you a little bit closer up on our neck stand. You can see those individual stones on the bail, hand set. These are beautifully cut for perfection. And by the way, we use master cutters who are specializing in moissanite. The reason we want someone who specializes in moissanite is that moissanite is a doubly refractive stone. It's also a different density than diamonds, and it has different properties than a diamond. It's more highly reflective and brilliant. It also features more fire. So our cutters are cutting these stones to give you as maximum brilliance as possible, and the larger amount of fire, which is all the rainbow of colors that you're seeing there. Whereas with a diamond, you don't have to worry about that because you're not getting as much fire, so they're not really cutting it for those purposes. Plus, these gemstones have a different density than a diamond, which is why everything you're seeing in the show has a diamond equivalency weight, DEW, so that you can liken it to how much carat weight it would be for a diamond. But this is a recognized gemstone by the Gemological Institute of America, and it's much more affordable than diamonds. $891.75 for this necklace with the 14 karat white gold, saving you almost $300 off the price. 663609 is your item number. That is the biggest look of the show at 1.85 carats on a necklace. I have a matching ring too. And the matching ring, of course, it's an oval, is an oval with a frame and a halo around it. Now with the ring, we've only done one halo. We really want to focus in on that center stone. The center stone is 3 carats. This is enormous, absolutely enormous. Dan is the man today. He's on it. Yeah, you're on it. I know that. I know. I like how you communicate. It's good. He's good. He's giving me little signs, little signals. I love it. This is my dream ring. I would like to exit the door today with this on my hand. $1,364. Oh my gosh, if this were done in diamonds, ladies, look up, there's charts online you can look up for a 3 carat GH in color stone, even an SI. There's no way you could ever come close. We are talking, if you bought this in a diamond, I'm going to say $18,000 just for the stone. Just for the stone right now. In the market the way it is today and the quality that you're looking at, look how gorgeous. Oh my gosh, this is dreamy. The side stones, you're getting 33 total stones. That is a total of 32 side stones. We have taken $454.75 off of that price. This is spectacular. I'm going to give this to Dan to go ahead and show you on our little turntable because it is my pick of the show for solitaires. So my one favorite ring is the Galaxy. It's pretty amazing. And then my other fave is this one, which is just a big, huge 3 carat with a frame of stones around it in white gold, 14 karat recycled white gold. These are sustainable rings. Why? Because we man-make each of the gemstones, because the metal itself, all of the white gold, is recycled, and you are getting premium cut, premium color. This is GH in color. Absolutely gorgeous on the hand. So ovals tend to make your fingers look a little bit elongated. They give you a long look, a lean look to the finger. And I'll tell you what, it also makes the stone look bigger. It gives you an optical illusion of having a much larger stone. So this almost reads like a 3.5 carat to me, just by the center stone. It is actually almost a 3.5 carat with the side stones and with the halo stones. We're offering you free shipping and handling, 888-521-4367. So call 1-888-521-4367. When you're checking out of your cart, you will have an option to pay now or later. If you would like to finance this, if you want to give yourself 24 months, or if you want to give yourself 3 years to make payments for that ring, you certainly can. But I'll tell you what, at $1,300, you probably don't need 3 years, right? I mean, if it were a diamond, oh gosh, you want to finance that, you'd have to save your pennies up. You'd need more than a jar to save for this one. Beautifully crafted in 14 karat white gold. I have this bracelet in a future show, but you can also see our full collection of tennis bracelets online at Made Shopping. We have bracelets of different carat weights. You could also get different shapes and also different metal colors. If you wanted this ring in a yellow gold, or if you wanted this ring in a rose gold, we can custom make that for you. So everything that we offer here at Made Shopping can be customized. Our sizes are sizes 4 through 9, but if you wanted to order this in a 10, we can customize it for you. And this is 621286. We have a full selection of engagement rings online. I would highly recommend you see. If you don't love the oval, we have rounds for you. And I do want to remind you about our round that we had earlier. This round has an infinity symbol on either side, so a little bit of a different setting. The round itself is about 3 carats, just under, for the whole thing. And that's 627309. But that one we set also in white gold. Usually the solitaires are set in white gold. It's unusual. Most women want their jewelry in white gold. For a solitaire, it just shows off the stone that much better. It gives you that beautiful white brilliance. And right now, white metals are all about giving you that brightness and helping to put a backdrop, like a neutral backdrop, behind your stones. This one, you're saving $407.25. But I'm going to go back to my oval because I have a matching earring for the oval. And this earring is 620512, featuring 2.22 carats of moissanite. That's a diamond equivalent, 2.22 carat diamond equivalent. The ovals in the center are just under 1 carat, 0.9 for each center stone. We have 28 brilliant round stones surrounding it, giving it that halo effect, making it stand out from the ear. Very large clutch back to give it prominence and lay it flat along the ear. And this one, we're saving you $284.75. That's just part of our holiday savings event. So I'm going to put one in so you can see it. Do you have this one? Oh, he does have this one. Okay, good. So we'll show it to you on the turntable. Brilliance, sparkle, the size, a full undergallery of white gold, by the way. So when you see it, you hold it. This is not a martini setting where there's not a lot of gold. There is a lot of gold on this piece. Look at the oval. So the oval's perfect for my girls who have a little bit of a stretch in the lobe and the piercing. You want to hide that, you want to disguise it. The oval does that beautifully. It's also something different. Instead of doing a traditional round, everybody has a round. Not everybody has the oval. We have free shipping today, 620512, 2.22 carat diamond equivalent weight. And let me show it to you with the ring. Oh my heavens to Betsy. You can get these both home for just around $2,000. Both of these. These are pieces that you would have to save for an entire year to buy in diamonds. But you can afford it in the moissanite, and that's the beauty. And you'd like to spend your money elsewhere. I'd like to get other things or go on vacation, but you can still have the bling. Don't hold back from enjoying bling, ladies. You should really get your bling. You don't need to spend all the tens of thousands of dollars for diamonds. I know everybody loves diamonds. You know, people say, the resale, the resale. Guess what? Are you selling your jewelry today? No. And chances are, one day, when I'm selling my jewelry, and my daughter is selling my jewelry rather, you're not getting the money back on those diamonds anyway. It's like driving a car off the lot. When you're buying diamonds, you're still going to lose money, ladies. Why not just enjoy your life and wear moissanite and get that same sparkle and beauty without spending the thousands? You don't need to. I give you full permission. All right, stay with us because we have another hour coming your way of Forever Bright and giving you some fun holiday favorites.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Happy holidays. Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host. This is all about Forever Bright moissanite. If you're not familiar with moissanite, Charles Colvard introduced moissanite to the world in 1995. It is recognized by the Gemological Institute of America as being the most brilliant gemstone in the world. As a matter of fact, moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond, and it also delivers 2.4 times more fire. That means a rainbow effect from each of the gemstones. Now in this show, you can feel very confident that you're shopping for sustainable jewelry because all of the gold that we use is recycled. Not only that, but we don't mine this gemstone. This is man-made. This is lab-created, which means you don't need to worry about where it originated, and we can guarantee that it is conflict-free. Now, as we're showing you all of the pieces in the show, just know that the color of these gemstones are GH in color. GH means near colorless, and we're giving you a special up to 25% off of every single item in the show. Now, if you're new to watching us, we give you free shipping, free returns, free exchanges, free sizing, and we're also giving you a special free necklace today. If you call in and register, the first 25 people in this hour are going to be able to get a genuine 925 sterling silver necklace that is a twisted rope design with diamond cutting for free. All you need to do is register with us. That means that you will be ready to shop in the future. If you decide you love something, you will be able to get financing, you'll be able to get everything shipped, and you'll make that order much easier, that whole process. So register it with us today by calling 1-888-521-4367. Also, you can shop with us online at madeshopping.com, where you can actually register right there without talking to somebody. It's all up to you. So that's a special gift, but only for the first 25 of you. In the meantime, though, this entire hour is dedicated to the moissanite, and I'm going to start off with my first moissanite piece, which is going to be a huggy hoop. Huggy hoops have been popular for decades. I got my first huggy hoop, oh my gosh, was it? I'm going to say 1998 was my first one. See how I can earmark exactly when I get my jewelry. That's how we all are. So this hoop is giving you 70 points of diamond equivalent of Forever Bright moissanite in a huggy. It hugs the bottom of your lobe, drops down just a little bit, and it's on sale today at $479.25. You are saving $159, almost $160 today. We're going to take a closer look at it on our turntable so you can really see the light and the stones that are emanating from it. You don't have it? Oh, Dan, you didn't hold up your sign. Dan usually holds up a sign. I don't have it. So this time I didn't even know it, and I was all ready for you. Well, I'm going to give you one. How about that? Can we do one? All right. I'll give him one. I'm going to keep one so you can see, because sometimes you want to get in really close, and if you have bad eyesight like me, it might be just easier to see it zoomed on in on our turntable. The color of the stones that we're using this entire hour is part of our Forever Bright series. So we have 3 different tiers of gemstones here, good, better, best. This is our better collection. The best collection would be Forever One, which is DEF, flawless, beautiful color. That means the highest level of color. D is where diamonds are graded, and that's the top. These are GH. Usually when I buy diamonds, we're getting G and H color because it's that more affordable price point for you, but it's still giving you very good quality of the color. Also, the stones themselves are bright. They have a lot of life to them. They sparkle. It's all on the front. You actually have 2 rows of the moissanite and then larger stones in the very center. I think you can see it's almost like a channel setting for you. 543-371 is your item number. These are one of the Huggies that I have in the show. I actually have a few other, well, I'd say it's more of a hoop maybe. So this would be my only true Huggie in the show. I have more hoops coming up later in the show. Last look, 543-371. It's our only Huggie in the hour. It could be a great starter earring for a daughter or granddaughter, or maybe this is going to be a second pierced hoop, which you could wear a larger on the bottom and then go ahead and use that Huggie at the very top. Now I'm going to take you to a J hoop style. So the J hoops mean that you have an incomplete hoop. It's literally like the shape of, yeah, you weren't there yet. So here we have more of the J, or it's a half hoop, whichever one you want to say. But we put the moissanite right in the center. This is very popular right now. They're also doing this with pearls, where they add 1 pearl right in the hoop. Because hoops are really, you can't go wrong when you're gifting them. You can't go wrong wearing them. This is an everyday piece in white gold. Now notice that in the back, it is fully finished. That post is completely finished. Butterfly backing on that one. Beautiful traditional hoop where it's hollowed out in the center. We call that more of a tubing design. And then a solitaire in the center, and that's a bezel set. So when it's bezel set, that means that the metal is wrapping around the gemstone. Very secure. You don't need to worry about this one popping out ever. And they are GH in color. You're getting on this one 16 points per ear for a total of 32 points. You're saving also a lot of money because we're giving you 25% off of every earring today. This is 613-683, and you're saving $232.25. The J hoops are comfortable. It is lightweight, slightly larger. In terms of measurements, it's coming in at 3/4 of an inch. So 3/4 of an inch in terms of sizing for you. Very wearable for any age. And it's gold. This is solid gold. Right now we're over $2,000 an ounce. It is $2,055 per ounce right now. So gold is continuing to escalate. We bought this gold over a year ago. So you're getting a nice deal on that. But here you have a beautiful J hoop. You can see how wearable it is. It's not weighing the ear down. 3/4 of an inch is the right size, and 32 points. Now you can finance these. We accept financing when you're checking out. We'll ask you what terms you would like. We will partner with a firm, so you could have it in 6 months, you can make payments in 12 months, or even more than that. So you can go ahead upon exiting on your cart, you can choose your form of payment. Now you also can call 1-888-521-4367, and you can let them know that you would like financing, and she will work with you, and you'll see what you qualify for. That easy. 613-683. Now I'm going to show you a drop. Now this one is going to be a little bit of a teardrop. So it showcases all of the stones front facing. a long bar, so it starts with a, almost like a little bead at the top, but that's a pave. A pave of moissanite, a long drop of moissanite, and then all of the moissanite facing front. Those stones are white, they're brilliant, they sparkle. You have 52 stones in total for 52 points in total. So those are all 1 pointers. Love it in the white gold. That just showcases how gorgeous this piece is. Now in terms of a measurement, the measurement on this one is just a hair under 1 inch. So almost a full 1 inch top to bottom. There is articulation because these are separate pieces. The bar is separate, the teardrop is separate. A lot of people love giving teardrops as a symbol of a new baby because representing the joy of having a brand new child as a part of your family. Doesn't it look like there's a solitaire on top? But that's a cluster. We like to do a cluster because it gives you a bigger look for not as much money. Definitely a reduced price on that one. And at $404, you're getting a very big diamond look for a fraction of the price, and you're saving $134.75 today. This is 613659 from our Forever Bright. And because of our holiday savings event, you're getting 25% off on every single item of the show. So look at the fun articulation. It's not too big. You know, sometimes those bigger drop earrings, you feel like it's a very specific occasion you could wear this to, but honestly, you could wear this from day into night very easily. It does have a slight drop, as you see, 1 inch top to bottom. 613659 is your item number. And I would love for you to try moissanite. If you've never tried it before, I want you to bring it home. It's no risk to you. We have free shipping both directions. So I want you to see the beauty. Comparatively to diamonds, you cannot beat the price. Comparatively to diamonds, you can't even touch the carat weight and the quality that you can afford with moissanite. And that's why moissanite makes a very smart choice. Plus, this is sustainable jewelry. So we haven't mined this. We haven't mined the gold. The gold is recycled. And this is part of our collection from Forever Bright. My next earring that I want to take you to, because I do want to kind of stay on the earring trend just for this next drop. It's number 8, a long linear, which would take you through, in my opinion, anything dressy. It is for those of you who want that very real diamond look at a fraction of the price for $531. And it's carat, 1 full carat. That is a half a carat per ear. 613643. GH in color, white gold, all 14 karat white gold with the butterfly back. We've dropped the price down $177 off the price. And the size gives you just enough of a drop at just about an inch, just under an inch, that you could wear this to dress your occasions. My mom does a cruise, actually at least one cruise a year. She does several. She's always on a cruise. Where are you going now, Mom? Mom's living her best life. She's always got something going on. And this is the kind of earring that I could see her wearing on the captain's ship, you know, the captain's table. When you're dining out, they have many restaurants on the different ships these days. And I believe she was on the Viking and just loved it. But when you see this long linear drop, you can see it's a little dressier, but it's still very classic. We haven't taken you so far out of the realm that now you're in too much glamour, too big, too heavy, too all of those things. I think as you age, you want something that is very wearable because you're not wearing those heavy earrings anymore. I get that. So that's why this earring to me is just so ideal for anyone who wants to have a more dressy look without that over-the-top glamour. It's enough glamour, it's tasteful, elegant, gives you that bit of luxury that you look at, it very much looks like diamonds, right? Moissanite is giving you this high refractive index, this beautiful brilliance, more brilliant than a diamond actually. and it's saving you $177 today. So think about financing this. So it's $531.75. If you finance this over 6 months, it's under $100 a month, which would be perfect for so many of us. It's an earring that you will always reach for time and time again. 613643 is my only long linear drop in the show. So I want to show you now a band that would look beautiful with this piece. And this band is a trellis band ring. The trellis band ring is just that simple line design that you could easily wear with your traditional wedding band. You could stack and layer it with other rings. I'll bring it down to the table so you can get a better bird's eye view. It is a 3/4 band, which means the stones wrap 3/4 of the way around the ring itself. Over 2 carats, 2.08 carats in moissanite, GH in color, set in white gold. Now from the side profile, this is why it's a trellis ring. So do you see that profile? It has the diamond shapes. That's what sets it apart to be a trellis ring. It's the setting. We don't have that on every ring. It's actually a little bit more expensive to create that. And then you're also showcasing the diamonds, and it's a very straight line. Do you see that? For example, this ring, not a straight line. This ring, a straight line, which makes it perfect for stacking. It is 14 karat white gold, 785067. This is a favorite style. Every time we introduce this ring, it sells out because it is just quintessentially what you expect with the look of an eternity band. It really does look like it, even though, see, the back just has that little bar of gold. Not everybody wants to have diamonds on the bottom. Whether you're, lifting weights or exercising or carrying things, sometimes you don't want to have the interference of having stones underneath, so you don't need to worry about that with this ring. It's incredibly comfortable, beautifully crafted, and it looks like a $5,000 ring at the minimum all day long. It's over 2 carats for only $749.25. And that's with the savings. So we have a holiday savings event this hour where you're saving 25% off. So we took off $249.75 off the price. Boom. So that now you're at $749. You could upgrade your wedding band. You could have this as your right-hand ring. I had a girlfriend who was single. She had like 4 of these. And she would stack them one on top of the other on the right hand, and it looked amazing. I would definitely consider doing that. Now this one is a traditional round all the way around, 13 stones to create that over 2 carat look. I have another piece that's a little more prongy. Do you see that? The prongs are actually what's giving it this look, and the way that they're set one stone above the other, completely different look. Do you see that? So this is stones in a line. And this one is stones set one on top of the other and then one stone in between, giving it almost a ruffled look. It's all about personal preference, but you could stack them too. Do you see how it's fun to have different styles to stack side by side? This ring, believe it or not, is less. It's $636.75. You know why? It's less carat weight. Believe it or not, the first ring was over 2 carats. This one is 1.2. Well, how is that possible? How does this look bigger than the first ring? Well, it's all about the prongs. It's all about the way in which the stones are set. This is the illusion. This is what jewelers do. They're giving you completely different looks. Now, this one is more of a half band, to be fair. So I'll show you this other one. It was 3/4 of the way around. Do you see that? So the stones weren't always on the front. The stones were wrapped around the side. This one, the stones are all on the top. They're all front, top facing. So it looks like much more stoning because you have them all in one place versus wrapping around the finger. 1.2 carat diamond equivalent, 521197, and a big savings of $212.25. That is a very unique shared prong style. Another technique that jewelers use to give you a bigger diamond look for a lot less. And these are all gorgeous, forever bright moissanite, which are GH in color. Now the next ring I'm going to take you to is a completely different setting. This one is also shared prong. And do you have this one, Dan? Oh, Dan doesn't have it. All right. Well, I'll give it to you in a minute. But this one has a little bit of a wider band look, and I'm going to bring it back to that first band to show you the difference. So this one has larger solitaire stones side by side. This one is double stone, double rowed, to give you a wider presentation on the finger. Here's another difference. This one is set up higher. Do you see how you have that trellis design, which gives you a higher setting? This one is a traditional band setting. That means the stones are set lower. For $486, it's a big look though. So I try to educate you about settings and things so that you can really see, why is this one more expensive than this one? Why is this higher carat weight than that one? This is 1 carat. This is 2. Why is this wider? Because you're setting the stones side by side. And notice how I have the stones cut off and stop halfway on this band ring, whereas this one, it wraps around. So that's to give you why it's $486. That's why it's a little bit less, but it's full 1 carat, all top facing stones. It gives a very big, bold look. If you wanted to wear this with a solitaire next to it, you could. If you want to stack it, that would be a lot of fun. I'm going to show you this one stacked up with my other 2. Now that is a finger full of rings. A lot of bling. 613-545, actually 613-543 is your item number. You're receiving 20 stones that are front facing, and I'm going to go ahead and pass this over to Dan so that he can put it on the wheel for you to see. You know, when you're seeing each one of these pieces and you're comparing, it helps you, right? So you can say price, point, styling. If you want a really low profile, this is the style that I would recommend. When it's lower, it's easier for gloves. Sometimes you might even like it more for stacking, and especially if you want a wider band look. The band on this one does appear to be wider than my 2 carat because it is. It has stone above stone, and this gives you a nice bird's eye view. So you can see 2 rows of moissanite with prong settings. We've marked the price down on this one 25% off, saving you $162.25. Now here's how you're going to order. You can either call 1-888-521-4367, or you can scan the QR code on your screen right now. The QR code is that little box with all the dots in it. You would open up your smartphone, point your camera right towards that square, then you're going to see an icon pop up. You'll touch the icon with your finger. It will take you directly to our website where you see this ring. That way you can make the purchase. You decide what financing you want as you check out. And then you're also going to be able to call 1-888-521-4367. And you could also tell her, I would like this ring, 613-543. And the item number is really the correspondence on the website as well. So if you want to order on the web and not talk to anybody, no problem. Go to madeshopping.com. You will choose your financing options as you exit. As you exit and check out of your cart, you'll be able to choose, do you want 6 months financing? Do you want 1 year financing? Do you want 18 months financing? It makes it easy. So Dan, I'm going to go ahead and put that one on again. Dan? He was analyzing his rings over there. Had to interrupt him. But this gives you the lower profile for 1 full carat. This is the magic number. This is the most affordable of my band rings. 613-543 is your item number. They're brilliant. They're bright, absolutely gorgeous. This is a winner in my book. And it also is one of those pieces that just looks so good with everything. So I have a J hoop I'm going to show you, another one. This is a more of a pave style, and it can also look so beautiful with this styling. If you love this type of styling with this long, straight, linear look of stones, this is our moissanite Forever One Bright, our Forever Bright moissanite J hoop in a 24 points. That means 1/4 carat, just about 1/4 carat. So you have the butterfly back. It is a true J hoop. All the stones are front facing. And those stones, you have 12 per ear. 12 round stones per ear. Free shipping and handling. and you're saving $119.75. From top to bottom, this one is, ooh, it's under 3/4 of an inch. Under 3/4 of an inch. This gives you a clean, simple line, front-facing stones all the way around. You can see it also has that gorgeous backing. I'm going to try that one on as well. Your sale price today is $359.25. It is wearable for any age, for any lifestyle, and is set in white gold. As you're shopping for all these pieces, we do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you also can exchange. If you say these are too small for you, you want a bigger size, you can just go ahead and do an exchange. But I think that they are very wearable. They could also be a perfect hoop for a second piercing. Maybe you wear a bigger hoop on the bottom and then this one as a second. It is simply stunning. Magnificent, lean, linear simplicity. So many of you love just a lightweight, comfortable earring just to finish off your look, and this one will absolutely fit that bill. 613-667 is your item number. Also one of the more affordable pieces in the show at $359.25. So go ahead and call 1-888-521-4367. Now, speaking of making the call, if you have not made the call yet to register to become a member of Made Shopping, please call in now. You will be able to win and give and get for free this triple strand rope chain in 925 sterling silver with diamond cutting. This is a beautiful layered look. It is 925 sterling silver, which is considered to be a commodity. I love how white they are. Look at it. It almost looks like it's diamonds. That's how gorgeous it is. You get that with your registration. So just register now at 1-888-521-4367. We want to hear our phones ringing, and the first 25 receive the necklace today, but only for this show. Speaking of necklaces, I do have a few necklaces in the show, including this one, which is a bar design. And bar design necklaces are really popular in solid gold, but I like the fact that this one comes with the stonework. So take a look. You've got that stunning bar, 72 points, diamond equivalent, baguette, round, all different angles, and this is $793,487. It's on sale today at $516.75. Love how this is delivering not only a very glamorous look, but it's also one of those current trends. So you'll see this trend very often just in the gold. Could be the first time you've ever seen it in moissanite. It's very innovative, and I challenge you to find this in diamonds. You would be paying $1,500 minimum. And ours are set in gold. This is all white gold. The chain is white gold. It does have adjustability, so you can adjust it from a 16-inch to an 18-inch because we have an extra jump ring that allows you to shorten it up. Because right now, 16 inches are very popular. A lot of women are doing layered looks on their neck. So this could be, maybe this bar necklace could be right above another necklace. 72 points diamond equivalent with 11 stones. Straight baguettes, round, and then now the price is $516.75. Do you see the brilliance? Do you see that it gives you that rainbow effect? There's two different ways of throwing the light right now. Because you have baguettes, it's a much bigger, broader flash. When you see that fully faceted, 58 facet round, it throws much more sparkle in a different way. So smaller in terms of all of those cuts, but it does give you a lot of action on the neckline. Now, in terms of your savings, just remember it's only for the show. $793,487. You do need to call. I have 18 to go around, and it is in white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, just ask. We can do this in yellow gold. We could also do this in platinum if you'd like that, or in rose gold. But it is a classic. And you know, it's about holding something close to you and holding something dear. That was the symbol, the look of the symbol of the bar, is that it's holding something dear to your heart. And that's exactly what you're seeing here. Beautiful sparkle. All ages can wear this piece. It's understated elegance. From across the room you see it, but it also can be worn with several other pieces. I would do a solitaire right above it. I would either do it right above or right below, but this can be one of the layers of necklaces that you wear. 793-487, this is the only bar design in the show. Now I wanted to take you to another scintillating ring which actually has the baguettes in it. So although in the necklace you see the baguettes are alternating, this one is a straight baguette ring. All of the baguettes are front facing. This is a half band. You're looking at 5 of those emerald step cuts. And they just throw the light in white gold. This beauty was originally $15.59. Our price today is $11.69. So you're saving $389. It is a beauty. Do you have this one, Dan? Oh, he does. Okay, so he's setting up the shop for you. These are prong set. The emerald cut needs to have at least a G color of stone to get the best light play and color, and that's exactly what you have. These are G in color. 631440 is your item number. This could be stacked up. This could replace a wedding band. This could be a right-hand ring very easily. And it's one of my bigger looks in the show at 2.9 carats. 2.9 carats. Yes, you could wear it next to rounds. Yes, you could wear it with stones flanking either side, and I'll show you that. But it has a very high-end, sophisticated look to it because it is emerald cut. And the emerald cut is usually reserved for only the finest stones in the world. Take a look. I put 2 round bands on either side. This is how versatile it is. You could do just 2. I think, gentlemen, if you're looking to upgrade, maybe for an anniversary, for your wife's ring, this one is stunning with the 5 stones. And it's comfortable because there's no, look at that, no stones on either side. So if you just wanted to wear it by itself, you can close your fingers easily, nothing interfering, a beautiful lift off of the hand. It's geometric, more modern, and more contemporary. You don't see a band ring too often with emeralds, with emerald cuts. Usually it's the round, that's the standard. But in this case, you're getting something that's a little more innovative and definitely more fashion forward. You can call 1-888-521-4367 and get free shipping and handling today. Give them the item number 2, which is 631440. It's my only band in the show that features the emerald step cut. I do have earrings though. I wanted to show you the emerald step cut earrings. These are stunning. Whenever I see an earring in an emerald step cut, to me, this just looks like you're already in the 5 digits. That's what it looks like. Very high end, very classic beauty. You have a frame around it, and that frame is also with a pave of stones, giving you a total carat weight of 4.16 carat diamond equivalent. So that's a very big look on the ear. This is for my ladies who want bigger is better. And also it could cover a little stretch in your lobe if you have one. This could be as dressy as you want it to be. But because it's a stud, it still is not just reserved for evening. The studs are in every day. Now look at the profile. Do you see all the gold? Big undergallery, and actually maybe what I'll do is I'll take this one off. Huge butterfly back, but look at the undergallery on this. Do you see all the gold? It looks like you've got 8 petals. 8 petals of gold underneath, all solid cast white gold. The stones are magnificent. Those are GH in color. So what I'm going to do is put these in so you can see size-wise. I'm glad we did a larger butterfly back because let me tell you, it would be hard to keep these front-facing if you did not have a larger butterfly back. You've got to keep this front. Look at, oh my gosh, these are huge. Look how big they are. These are magnificent. So this is one that literally can cover your entire lobe. 4.16 carats. It is so unusual. I might even need a bigger backing because I have worn some too heavy earrings in my day. So I think I might even do a bigger backing on this one, even though they've given us, just to keep it up a little bit more for me, Look at that. So, oh my gosh, they're enormous. 4.16 carats. Each stone, just so you know, is coming at 1.75 carats per stone. So that's solitaire there. I'm going to put the other one in. These are beautiful. Where would you find something like this? This is not something that you would see every day at the store. I usually see rounds. Really, it's just the round. Oh gosh, this is like wearing ice. Look at that. See, it looks like because my lobe is actually a little bit better on this side, it stays front. So it all depends on if you've got more of a stretch in your lobe or not. But I'll tell you what, these look like ice cubes on the ear. Ice, ice, baby. They are phenomenal. They are framed out in stones. A total carat weight, again, of 4.16 carats. They're magnificent. I have a feeling that when you put these on, you will get a lot of people eyeing your earrings. You'll be able to wear them everywhere. I would love them at a little holiday party or even New Year's Eve party. Honestly, on the cruise, you just wear this the whole time. I'd wear this laying by the pool. I mean, they just look like rocks. We're saving you $472.25. Your sale price, $1,416. So here's my recommendation for you. I would get these on a payment plan. So I would do at least 6 months payments. And then once you own these, there's no going back. You don't need smaller, you don't need anything. Just these and a pair of inside-out hoops, and you are ready to conquer the world. There is nothing you can't do, nothing you can't wear with these. I mean, honestly, you could wear jeans and be so casual, and then you've got the glamorous earring on. Feels like $1 million. These are $14.16, so ladies, take advantage. The item number is 620478. My favorite earring of the show because it is so nice and big. Now, I want to show you another geometric piece, which is really interesting. If you saw my earlier show, maybe you saw the bracelet. I have a bracelet that has an elongated rectangle that matches back to this ring so beautifully. This ring is basically a vertical rectangle, and it's all in gold and stones. So get a nice close-up if you can. It's giving you this elongated look. And let's see, it is, it's under 3/4. It's between 3/4 and 1/2 inch. But it does give you that negative space that's very popular right now in jewelry. So when you have it on, you can actually see through to your skin. And that is one of the big jewelry trends for rings in particular. You're getting yellow gold. If you want this in white gold, just ask for it. It's one of my most affordable rings in the show, the geometric fashion ring in 14 karat yellow gold. But again, you can ask for white gold, feel free to do that, with 45 points of stones diamond equivalent. You're saving $117.25 with this ring. It is comfortable, I'll tell you what, it's nice and flush, it's low profile. It's unique. No one is going to have anything like it. I would even consider doing this on a different finger. Maybe you want to put this on your pointer finger. I can't quite get it on my pointer finger, but you get the idea. I think that it's also elongating to the finger because it is rectangular, and it just gives you that look of having these long, slim fingers. So I'm going to pass this on. It's on sale today at $351.75. That is your sale price. Everything in the show is 25% off. Everything in the show, free shipping, free returns, free exchanges. And I hope you signed up to receive your free necklace today in 925 sterling silver with registering. So just call 1-888-521-4367 and register today to be a part of the Made family. Once you register, boom! You are getting your free sterling silver necklace. So congratulations for all of you. I'm excited for you to start to join our family. Everything we have on air is made, not mined. It's sustainable jewelry. It's jewelry with a conscience. So that means that these stones are lab created. They're not mined. Mining, there are many different challenges that can come along with it. First of all, you're moving a lot of tons of earth for one stone. and it can affect the environment. It also affects the people who are mining. It can be dangerous. Mining is a very dangerous activity. So this way you're not concerned about all that because really it's made in our laboratories and we're recycling the gold. So all of the gold that you see, that is recycled 14 karat yellow gold. All right, last look on this geometric fashion ring. 610901 is your item number. It's the only one in the show that is this really unique shape, and it does match back to our bracelet. If you want to check out the bracelet, we have it online. The bracelet is available at madeshopping.com. It is also rectangular, but it's east to west in design, and we also have it in the yellow gold. All right, last look at it on the hand. It's something that is for my ladies who love contemporary, modern jewelry. It's the only one of its kind in the show. Now I'm going to take you to some classics because we all do love a good stud. This is our Forever One 2 carat stud earring set. 2 carat, that means 1 carat each. Does it look like this one's lower than that one to you? I think someone did something to that sample. I think so. So yeah, that one someone did a little nice bending job. I wonder if it was me. That's very possible. I'm going to put it in. So when you see the size of this, that's 1 full carat on sale for $659.25. Beautiful 4-prong setting, and you're saving $219.75. So how this works is it's a lever back design. We're doing a little drop. So the drop brings you down just with a nice little band of gold. That's in yellow gold. If you want these in white gold, we do have them available in white gold. It brings you down to this 1 carat stone. The 1 carat stone is simple, elegance, very beautiful. I'm going to put the other one in too. So this is your traditional stud, but when you want to drop, that gives you a little bit more movement with the lever back. Okay. It's still 4-prong set. And I like that these are something that are so easy to pop in. Look at that. Really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And this is something that you'll wear for a lifetime. They're 1 carat each. It's 612715, and we've marked the price down 25% off just for this show. So it's part of our holiday savings event. You're going to love how they feel, love how they wear, they love the movement. The stone is so white. These stones are near colorless at GH in color. You're saving $219. So if I were you, I would get these and then finance. That way you can only pay maybe $110 a month. So if you did a monthly payment over 6 months, it's going to make it a lot easier to bring something like this home. I would love for you to be able to wear this on the daily. Now I want to take you to a really interesting band ring, which is a combination of baguettes and rounds. When you see this type of combination, it's all front facing. That means it's only going to be on the top of the ring. Here it is. They call it usually a half band. It's a little less than a half band, but you're getting 3 rounds, and then you have the 2 baguettes in between that are set east to west in design. A total of 5 stones. This is 1.15 carat diamond equivalent, and the item number is 621217. Wait until you see it next to my other pieces. So I want to do a little stacker for you. Look at this. You could stack this with any other band rings that we have in the show. This is like that little cluster. Can you zoom in a little bit more? And then look at it. There we go. Oh, yes. So do you see how pretty it is to have the dimension? The added dimension there is stunning. Now this is set in the white gold, but I also have it in rose. If you want the white gold is 621217. If you want it in yellow gold, just ask for yellow gold. But here is the item number. Again, you're saving $242 on that ring, and it's 621217, 1.15 carats. Here it is on the hand. See how simple it is, but classic, gorgeous as a replacement to a boring wedding band. It also could very easily be a stacker just for the right hand, for my single ladies. All the single ladies, oh, the single ladies. This is for you. And I do love the warmth of that rose gold. If you did get yellow gold, you will see that from top down. Do you see how you can see the metal? So you do probably want to pick the same color metal you wear on your hand all the time. If you want that rose gold version, the item number is 623064. 623064 for the rose gold version. The rose gold is very warm. How rose gold is crafted and created is with 14 karat gold, you have 58.3% gold and the rest is alloy. The alloy, when you add into the alloy mixture copper, that's how you're getting that beautiful rose gold, which is a soft peachy pink, almost a nude gold. It's warm on everybody. Yellow gold is very noticeable. Rose gold is subtle. Rose gold delivers that antique look, very designer, giving you the ultimate in luxury, giving you a presence on the hand you just don't normally expect. And I'm going to put the side-by-side look. So white gold, rose gold. See the difference? It is quite noticeable when you wear them, but I love tricolor. So consider even using that as an anchor piece among all of your other jewelry to give you a tricolor effect, because rose gold is hard to find. When you're in the stores, it is not easy to find rose gold. Have you noticed that? I have. So I have another rose gold piece which works well with it, and that's going to be our stud earrings. So the stud earrings, these are true martini studs. No, it doesn't mean you need to drink a martini to wear these studs. I love myself an espresso martini. But this is actually giving you minimal gold so that it's all focused on the stone and allows the light to flood in to the culet and through the top of the stone. So the table is that flat portion that's cut. You see the three prongs? The three prongs make it a martini stud. From the side, you can really see it. Butterfly back, this is in rose gold, 1 carat per ear. This is the magic number. This is the earring that you can gift comfortably, gentlemen, and you know she will always wear this. She will always treasure it. It's $636.75. You're saving $212.25. They are magnificent. And the rose gold is subtle. You're not really seeing a lot of the gold. Obviously, the butterfly back is gold, and we use a very oversized butterfly back on this one. But what I think you're really going to appreciate is that you're seeing a striking white solitaire on the ear. So look at how white it is. GH in color, and these moissanite are all set in gold. They look like diamonds, but at a fraction of the price. There is no way you would get a diamond 1 carat earring for $636. You would probably add on, I'm going to say another $8,000 to your set to get this quality that are GH set in gold. They are perfection. Think about gifting these to your mom. My mom's birthday is in February. I'm thinking about gifting these to my mom. My mom has, I think, a 3/4 carat. I think it's time that she jumps it up and brings it to a little bit of a larger level. I like how flush it is on the earlobe. Notice how there's no tilting. If you do have a little stretch in your lobe, this is still going to fill that area. It's large enough to do that, but it's not too heavy of an earring that you feel like the top is kind of falling forward. It's just perfectly flush. And ladies, if you do not have studs yet, this is on the must-have list. I know a lot of you have a little list. You're like, diamond tennis bracelet, diamond tennis necklace, I want a larger diamond ring. Well, with moissanite, you can afford to get all of those pieces. You don't have to wait for that once-in-a-lifetime moment. You don't have to save all year for it. With moissanite, you still get GH and color stone, more brilliance than a diamond, 2.4 times more fire than a diamond, and all set in exquisite gold. You know, the 1 carat is the magic number. So if you're not sure what to get her, I would say stick with these, kid. because this is as easy to know, and it doesn't matter her age. My 19-year-old would probably love these. No, I'm not giving these to my 19-year-old. That's her. She's got a little dream list going. And I told her that's what work is for. It's for you to now get excited about making a good living so you can buy yourself your stuff you want. Because the momming is almost done. The momming is almost over because she's in college now. So mom takes care of college, and then guess what? Daughter takes care of everything else. That's how that works. Okay, so here it is on the ear. Clean, crisp, gorgeous. Oh my gosh, isn't this elegant? No matter where you're going, no matter your lifestyle, this is the earring that I think you need this hour. It's an incredible buy at $636.75. This is the time to try moissanite. Why not? If you've ever gone to the department store and you bought CZs and they looked really good in the store, but then you put them on and they were kind of dead, don't worry, the moissanite is better in person because it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond, definitely more brilliant than a cubic zirconia. I mean, please. Plus, you have it set in gold. This isn't mystery metal. It's not going to turn your ear green. This is the real deal. And I know that that's what, you know, all of you want is quality. Now, speaking of quality and solitaires, I have a necklace solitaire in rose gold that matches back to this earring in a perfect way. So this is all in rose gold. The chain itself is rose gold. We use the Forzentina chain, which is highly reflective, lots of sparkle on it. Do you see that? And this is what we call nude gold. The Italians call it nude gold because it's very warm. And it's showcasing that center stone beautifully. Oh my gosh, this is a bezel set stone. I'm going to show you why. So look at the profile. You have a lot of gold there, but it's also wrapping the stone in gold. When you see that wrap around the stone, around the perimeter, that is the bezel setting. Now here's why we did it, because you have a hidden bail. The bail is actually within that setting. So you can string through that chain right through the bail, which is on the top, but you're not seeing a bail dangle. I think that would really interfere with the design if you could see the bail. I love that they've made it so you cannot see it. It's absolutely exquisite. And this would be a perfect match to the stud earring I showed you in rose gold. That center stone is 1 full carat. A perfect 1 carat GH in color. Look at the fire. The fire is the rainbow effect. The fire is what you want out of your stones, no matter if it's diamond or it's a moissanite. You want to have that, and you want more brilliance, and that is what moissanite delivers, is more brilliance even than a diamond. This is 618216. You can adjust this from 16 inches to 18 inches. And I'm going to take off my other necklace for you so you can really see this on the neckline. We're saving you $187 today. We've taken off the price. For that $187, you could go ahead and pitch in for the studs. And don't forget that you can do financing today because we have special financing. It all depends on your credit rating and all that fun stuff. But write in, what you're going to do is call 1-888-521-4367. Talk to our gals. Maybe you're going to be getting the band ring, or maybe you're going to be getting this gorgeous solitaire necklace, or maybe you loved the stud earrings that I showed you earlier. No matter what it is, these pieces can be financed 6 months, 12 months, 24 months, 36 months. So instead of waiting and spending tens of thousands of dollars, you can get a much more affordable version and yet equally, if not more gorgeous than a diamond that you could normally afford. Because the color is everything in diamonds. The color GH is the tier right below colorless. This is near colorless. The rose gold is giving you that warmth. It does kind of blend into my skin tone. But you'll get an appreciation for rose gold. All you need is one piece. As soon as you get one piece, what was that? Oh, okay. Richard said that this is what he would get his wife if he could pick something for her for this holiday season, because she would be happy with a solitaire. And Rich, do you think your mom would like this? He said his mom would love this in the rose gold, but you know what? Mom's not getting it. Why? Mom stopped with the money at 15. We found that out yesterday. I felt bad for Rich. I wanted to send him a check. You need to get, sometimes it's fun to get some money in the mail, even if it's $5. I can remember my aunt used to send me a Christmas holiday card. Always had $5 in it, and I was like, I'm rich. Had $5. And then even better, the Tooth Fairy would give me the full $1 silver, the silver dollar. And then I thought I struck gold. I thought I was going to be buying every candy in the store. Well, this is like buying every candy in the store when you're able to buy pieces that have the look of diamonds, that play with the light like diamonds do, with the high refractive index, with the high sparkle and brilliance factor, because moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It has more of the rainbow effect that you're seeing there, called fire, than a diamond. And yet we're setting it in 14 karat recycled rose gold so that you're not mining any portion of the jewelry. This is jewelry with a conscience. This is jewelry that makes a statement about not only your taste, but also I think it's smart. So right now we're all on a budget. I don't know about you, but eggs are more expensive than Have you ever seen $8 dozen eggs? I mean, I have seen $8 dozen eggs. Now, granted, it has more nutrients, but honestly, I'm not spending $8 on my eggs. So it's kind of like at this point, you have to figure out, where does your money go? If you want to have the important necessities of life and you want to do the vacation, you want to do all that stuff, you don't need to spend tens of thousands to have beautiful jewelry as well. You know, you're the only one who's going to know it's moissanite, not diamond. You're the only one. I want you to compare this to your diamonds. I'm going to tell you something. They will be better looking than your diamonds, a better color, flash more brightly, and a fraction. This is $561.75. Where else can you get anything close? CZs do not cut the mustard. And guess what? They're not putting CZ in gold. This is all gold. The chain is gold. You can use the chain. You can even slide the pendant off and use the chain for other necklaces or other pendants that you have. So ladies, this is a rose gold piece, but if you want it in yellow gold or you want it in white gold, just ask your customer service representative about it. This is 618-216, matching back to the earrings. If I were you, these two, I would get the two of them so that you have a full suite with the rose gold. I think it's going to soon be your favorite piece. Now, I actually have this on the 18-inch. I had thought I had gotten it on the 16, but it's on the 18. Personally, I think if you wore a second necklace with it, maybe you want to pull it right up here to the 16-inch length so that you can have your other necklace below it. For example, my bar necklace. So the bar necklace that we had earlier can be worn right beneath it. So when you have that ability to go from a 16 to an 18, which you do, come on, there we go, flatten out. There we go, okay. Got to get it right in the right place. That's it. This is how you want to wear this solitaire. It's pure elegance, absolutely gorgeous. And today with our necklace, and this one is $516, by the way. The one below is $516 and the solitaire is $561. So realistically, both together are just over $1,000. You could get the whole look right now. So finance your purchase today. No matter whether you're getting the ring, the stud, the necklace, whatever you choose, I really would love for you to own moissanite and experience the quality, the beauty, the elegance, the affordability. You are going to say, why am I spending all that money on diamonds? Well, you don't have to anymore. Thank you so much for shopping with me, everyone. I want to wish you a very happy holidays, a blessed holiday with your family, and just be grateful for everything that you have because you have all been blessed. Bye, everyone. Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. I'll be your host for the next 3 hours, and we have a really unique lineup today. We're starting off with colored creations made by color. Now, this is all made colored created jewelry. That means sapphires, rubies, and emeralds by our Caydia brand. They are all lab created, lab grown, so you know where they originate. You are getting the premium AAA quality. That means the best color, the color that you expect from a sapphire. This is the color you would hope your sapphires would be. You know what? Not always the case when they're natural. And of course, they get much more affordable when they are lab created. So we have a full collection this hour of all of your 3 favorite colored gemstones. Next hour, I'll be having Forever One moissanite, and then my 3rd hour will be loaded up with diamonds. So stay with me, we're gonna have a lot of fun. But before we get into this show, I wanna talk about a free gift that we're going to be giving to our first 25 callers. It is a sterling silver triple road twisted rope chain. This can be a lot of fun for you to wear at 16 inches or 20 or 18 inches, and you could even put a pendant on it. This is free to you when you sign up. So sign up to be a part of our family. You will register with us. That way we have all your information, and when you're ready to order with us, you will be able to do that very quickly. But for now, you don't need to do any purchasing, nothing at all. You can just call in to register, and you will win and receive this free sterling silver triple row necklace. It's 1-888-521-4367. So that's how you're going to be calling in. This hour, there's a few ways to order with me. One way is by calling that 1-888 number. The second thing that you can do is you can scan the QR code. For example, our very first ring in the show is going to be this emerald band ring, which is triple row with all of the premium colored of emeralds. These are the perfect color that you would expect from an emerald. And this is, if you're a May baby, oh boy, this is gonna be an hour for you because it's very hard to find affordable emeralds. So this is $559.20 because we are giving you 20% off today. Now, do you notice that QR code on your screen? That QR code is something that you would want to scan with your phone. So take out your smartphone, you'll open up your camera feature on your phone, and you can hold it up to that square box on your screen. That will take you directly to the item. You'll see a little pop-up. When the pop-up comes up, you touch it with your finger and it directs you to our website to exactly this ring. Now this ring is 1/15 of a carat of diamonds, so it's like a lattice design of emeralds. There's a diamond placed in the crisscross section of each of those white gold lattice marks. Let's see, in terms of the actual emeralds, you have 23, so 23 emeralds that are beautifully placed within the lattice work. And we have taken that price down to an unbelievable price when it comes to emeralds. This is stunning. The colors are phenomenal. What you're getting is genuine emerald. When it's color created, what happens is this is lab created. So that means that this is going to be a sustainable piece of jewelry. All of the gold that we use is recycled, so it's recycled 14 karat white gold. The color match is spectacular. You can see from stone to stone to stone, they're all exactly the same price. So when we're curating these pieces, even though they're lab created, we have to match back to the colors of the stones. So with the chromium that creates that color of green, whether it's natural or lab created, we have to match them beautifully, which we've done with this particular band ring. Now the band ring is solid gold in the back. We have all of the stones top facing, and it matches back to all of our other emerald pieces. So if you're buying our hoop earrings, this will match. If you are someone who already owns a few of our emerald pieces, all of them are meant to match for consistent color. That hoop is coming up a little bit later on, but I did want to show you that they are a beautiful match on this piece. The item number is 147936. You're getting a triple row of emeralds. Gorgeous color, but here's what's really important. There's no other gemstone in the world that can replicate the color of an emerald. You know, a lot of you may be familiar with chrome diopside. Chrome diopside is much darker, much richer. It's more of a hunter green, only found in one place in the world. And you know, the mining that happens around the world, it can affect the environment, it can affect the people who are mining. So when you're buying sustainable jewelry or conflict-free jewelry, where the gemstones are man-made, you're still getting the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of that gemstone, but at a fraction of the price, and certainly with a reduced impact to the environment, which I think is important. So this item number again, 147936. It's a beautiful 3-band style. I do have more in terms of emeralds, but I want to take you to a little peek at one of the sapphires that I have. This next sapphire piece is coming to you with a stunning marquise stone. And sapphires are the September baby's birthstone. Beautiful blue. Blue represents trust, loyalty, honesty, and you'll see the shape of each and every one of those sapphires is unusual. It's going to be that marquise shape, pointed at the ends, surrounded by round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So those are white diamonds in between, tucked in, beautifully created in a band style. So this could be stacked with our other piece. You could stack it with your diamonds. You could replace your wedding band and use this gorgeous combination of sapphires and diamonds. But we've taken the price down $179 off, and today it's only $719. If you want to finance any of the pieces in the show, guess what? You can choose your term. So if you want 6 months, 1 year, 18 months, 24 months, 36 months. Upon checkout, you will decide how many months you would like to finance it for. And we take all forms of credit cards. So it's MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, Amazon Pay, a myriad of options for you. And then now you're able to own sapphires. Perhaps that's your birthstone and you've really had a few pieces, but never quite this color. This is the true blue. That's why they say true blue, because blue comes in so many different shades, and especially in sapphires. Sapphires are a 9 on the Mohs scale in terms of durability. This is that 9, so it's going to be extremely durable. You can wear it every single day, and I'm going to show it to you on the finger. We have sizes 4 through 9. If you would like a size 10 or a size 11, we can customize it for you. You can see that it is a true band style. And I have to say, you could definitely stack this. Let me pull out another sapphire. We have a lot of really beautiful designs in the sapphires. You have a lot to choose from today. Get ready. And then look at that chunky. Oh my gosh, this is a dreamy piece that's coming up later on in the show. Really, really gorgeous, square cuts, so rare to find. But let's stick to with diamonds because it's a little bit of a different feel when you add the diamonds. It makes it a little bit, stand out a little bit more. It frames out those sapphires for you. But this ring, again, sizes 4 through 9. If you want a 10, please let your customer service representative know. You're looking at 1.3 carats of sapphire, and we're looking at 1/3 of a carat of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. These are all diamonds. These are all sapphires. They are not going to be CZs. This is the real deal. The only difference is the origination of the gemstones. 147914. Now I'm going to take you to an emerald. So the emerald piece I'm showing you, I just want to make sure it's the right one. Yes, it is. Okay, so this emerald piece is 1/6 of a carat of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And then it also has an amazing array of emeralds. Those emeralds are all round brilliants. You have 17 of them, a total of 33 stones. And this item number is 147942, a gleaming cluster of emeralds. 147942 is well priced because think about this, we brought it down $200 off the price. So it's a wider band style for you than even the sapphire one that I had showed you previously. A stunning combination. So I'm going to show you the difference between the first emerald cut and the second. Okay, so the first emerald ring has smaller stones and the second one has the larger. So the first one is going to feature 69 points of emeralds. This one is 1.56 carats of emeralds. Price point difference, this one's $559 for only about $250 more. you have the larger. This one is $799.20. So it's really a personal preference as to how narrow you want the band or how thick you want the band. But I will say that this is a phenomenal deal at $799. That just shows you a little comparison between the two. So for $799, you get a little bit more carat weight. This is going to be a total carat weight of 1.72 carats between emeralds and diamonds. 147,942. Big, bold, beautiful color, absolutely saturated through and through. And also notice the inclusions. Emeralds are known to be a highly included stone. These are very clear, they're crisp, you're not seeing any inclusions to the naked eye. It's just a really phenomenal looking piece, and I think it showcases emeralds in the best possible light. For those of you who love rubies, don't worry, I've got something special for you. My ruby girls. I have my July Baby's Birthstone right here with ruby, 1.43 carats of rubies. They are all marquee cut at slight angles with diamonds in between. A total carat weight here of almost 1.5 carats of rubies. And then in terms of the diamond carat weight, we have 22 points of diamonds. So very big, very bold. You can see the ruby breakdown is 1.43 carats that are on your screen there. But let's look at the width. This has an easy to wear width. It's solid gold on the interior, solid gold on the very back of it. And I'll put that on so you can see the color saturation. This is a beautiful version of corundum that is perfectly saturated to be a ruby. Because ladies, if it were more pink rather than more red, it would be considered a sapphire. So we've chosen the exact color to deliver the true look of ruby. For 147,910, we have taken the price down $229.80. And this is one that could be stacked up next to other ruby pieces I have in the show. Those two, for example, I have quite a few. I have 4 ruby rings in the show. I'm going to separate these so that you can really see them together. Look at this grouping. Oh, wow, is that phenomenal. The 3 of them together is absolutely breathtaking. The one that I'm showcasing here is the diamond one, but do you see how I have a plain band? I also have a completely different look with the diamonds in between. So let me go back to focusing in on this band ring. This band ring is $919.20. This is 147,910. You can scan to shop. You can call 1-888-521-4367. But I'll just tell you, rubies, showcased in diamonds, they stand out even more. You can tell from that design. And apparently, right, we love the marquee shape. Now, something a little bit different for my gals who want something decadent in yellow gold. This is the largest ring in the show when it comes to my rubies and diamonds. This is the biggest look. We're looking at ovals in yellow gold, 14 karat recycled yellow gold, beautifully set vertically. This is a true eternity band, so literally all the way around. No gold interfering that design. I'll just give you the top-down look. The original price, $3,200. We've taken 20% off today, so it's $2,567. You're saving $641. You're getting 8 oval brilliant cut diamonds and 8 oval gorgeous, rich, rich, rich rubies. And you can tell these are a little bit deeper, a little bit richer, and you know what they match back to? My hoop. So there, as soon as we get the light flooding in, do you see how the stone gets a lot brighter? That's because we have an overhead light. You're getting it right through the Q-lid of the stone. When you're wearing the ring, it can appear to be darker because you're not letting light come in through the base of it, right? So here, it's exactly the same ring. It looks like it's got more of a hue of pink in it, but once you put this on, you'll see it is rich, rich, rich ruby red. 821312 is your item number. You do need to get your size. You cannot size this. We cannot size this for you. But look at the matching earring. This set, this suite, is incredible. The earrings are inside out, ruby diamond, ruby diamond, ruby diamond. So ruby diamond on the inside, ruby diamond, ruby diamond on the exterior. Perfect match. Now the only difference is you have ovals on the ring, which frankly gives you a much bigger look. And then you have rounds on the earring. The earring is phenomenal, and I love the size of this earring. It is quite sizable. We're coming in at, ooh, let me get it towards the camera a little better. There we go. So it is 1 1/4 inches, but here's how it works. You push button, open, and then you snap it closed. When I first saw this earring, I couldn't grab it fast enough. These are incredible on. I have it on right now. You've got to see these. 819209. They are 4 1/15 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This is our couture collection. So we have a lot of different collections here, as you can tell, but this is a couture collection. So this is our higher end line. This is where you get the bigger stones, excessively amazing quality. So F in color diamonds. The diamonds are all F in color this hour. Everything from Caydia lab-grown diamonds is always F. That means it's colorless. It's the premium. It is the top of the line. The size on these is unusual for genuine gems. You know, when you see gemstones, you kind of figure, ooh, you got to stick to the smaller stones. Not with our lab-created stones. And then also getting them on and off is really easy because you're just pushing down on the button and then it opens up. All solid yellow gold. Do you want white gold? I have white gold for you. So if you want white gold, just ask and we will go ahead. We can customize pieces for you as well. But size-wise, don't you think these are really phenomenal at 1 1/4 inches? It almost looks bigger, and I think it's because these have such sizable stones, it makes the earrings look bigger. If we went really scaled down on these stones and did more of a micro pave, wouldn't be as fun. I think the size of the stones is really what makes this earring phenomenal. So ladies, here's what we have. We took the price down $1,000. $1,000 in your pocket just for this show. The rubies total 6.48 carats. Wow. So guess what? Just the diamonds are 4 1/15 of a carat. So the total carat weight on this piece is coming in at over 5 carats total. Now that I'm looking at my card, it looks like they have underestimated the carat weight. So I'm going to calculate it. Here we go. 6.48 plus 2.64. Okay, let's take a look. And of course, your calculator on your phone only works at certain times. Open calculator. Okay, I see what we're looking at here. I've got it. 6.48 plus 4.08 equals. Okay, guess what the carat weight is on these earrings? 10.56. 10.56 carats. Are you kidding me? These earrings are phenomenal. Over 10 carats on your lobes, girls. And here's the fun thing. They're not overly heavy, I have to say. For the size of this piece, you would expect it to be a lot heavier. They're not. This is 819209. They're in the 14 karat yellow gold, but if you want them in white gold, you can. This is an incredible amount of carat weights on your ears. Now I'm going to show it to you with that ruby and diamond ring because, oh, it's a little small. I'll put it on my pinky. This must be a size 4. It's so small. But look at how gorgeous the two are together. Oh my gosh, if you're a July baby, I bet you have nothing that looks like this with this big of a stone, with this saturated of a ruby color. It's the color of passion. It's the color of love. It looks amazing. I'm just wearing blue and it looks amazing. You could wear this with black really easy. I'd love to see you wear it with ivory. Well, of course, red. Of course, red. And frankly, I like red and pink together. That could be an amazing combination. So this is a statement for sure, part of our couture collection. Very oversized, over 10.5 carats on the ear. And then on the ring is coming in at over 5 carats. And that's an eternity band all the way around. So the earring, again, I'll give you that item number one last time, 819209. In terms of the ring, I'm going to show it to you a little bit lower here on the mat so it's easier to see. But I want you to notice the saturation of the color on this ruby. These are ovals, and the item number on this one is 821312. What we have is just the rubies are 2.64 carats, just the rubies. And then just the diamonds are 2 2/3 of a carat. So it is a big and it's comfortable. I actually do like it as a pinky. It's very glamorous. You're saving $641.80 today. So that is the markdown. That's how much is going back in your pocket. We have quite a few ruby pieces, but this one is the most saturated. And it's also the largest stones. The smaller the stones, the lighter they are, the larger the stones, the richer and deeper they are. Just to give you a little handle on that. Okay, so now I want to take you to a little bit of a more slender ruby design. So it's a little bit smaller, but also featuring marquise pointing in 2 different directions. This is a classic look of a stacker piece, 14 karat recycled white gold, staggers as that 8 top-tiered marquise rubies, 9 Caydia lab-grown diamond accents, extremely elegant, and I'll show it to you on. It's about a half band. Do you see that? It's a half band, so your stones are on the top portion. Love how this is something that could go on any finger. Easily could be a pinky piece. It could be a stacker that you add to others. I have a band here. I'm going to go ahead and put it on with the band. So do you see how you can create your own look? It's so simple. It's very affordable with our collection of color creations. 147928 is your item number. That's our ruby. And again, it's staggered with diamonds for $599. $599.20. It's one of the more affordable pieces with rubies this hour. You can scan the code on your screen to purchase, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 and place your order right now. And while you're on the phone, you know, you're going to be one of our first to receive the sterling silver necklace, because the first 25 callers are going to qualify for this free necklace. It is 925 sterling silver. It is a triple row with our rope, and it's also diamond cut. So just a lot of fun, and it's free for the first 25 of you that register with us. No purchase necessary, but if you're buying, you're going to get this one as well, which is really phenomenal. So we can jump you right up ahead of the line and get you one of those before they sell out. All right, last look at our band ring with the staggered marquee rubies. This is 147928. It's my slimmest of the ruby rings. It's definitely the slimmest, because here's another one that I have in the hour, and you see that the slight color difference is because of the cuts of this one, and we chose a different strain, but we always match the rubies within the actual ring. This band ring, I'm going to take you to this band ring now. This band ring is number 9 for the boys in the room, but you're looking at marquise, you're looking at round brilliance rubies. You're getting 13 rubies, and these are 2.86 carats. Now here's the fun part. On the side profile is where the diamonds are. So that little triangular white gold setting has a diamond in between each triangle. That is a diamond. So you're looking at 12 diamonds on one side, 12 diamonds on the other, giving you a total of 24 diamonds. Now you can stack that up with any others. I will tell you that the marquee cut that's angled is a little bit more of an orange red, and this one has a little more of the red pink. So when you're grading stones, it depends on what letter you put first. So for example, if I were grading this, I would put R and then P, a lowercase p, in grading. And when I was grading this, I would do an R and then a small O, because you see a little bit of orange in that. Does that make sense? So they're a little bit of a different shade, but we always color match every single piece within the piece to be exact matches. Featuring 2.86 carats of just rubies and featuring a 1/4 carat of just the diamonds. This is our special deal of the show with an anniversary band with all created rubies, 803-698. You're saving $121.80 today. And that's a stacker that honestly you could wear with your diamonds on either side. You could go ahead and stack that with rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. Oh my. I'll show you what that would look like. So here's a triple stack of all three of the big colored gems out there. These are the three most famous. These are the kings of gems. It's the rubies, sapphires, and the emeralds. I love it all together. As a cluster, you could do different fingers as well. Your sale price today for the ruby is $487.20, and that's $803-698. If you're getting that ruby, I do want to show you a matching ruby earring. This earring is a J hoop. So all of the rubies are front facing. From the side profile, you'll see it is a true J. Butterfly back, we use a little bit of a larger clutch back on these pieces, so it hugs the ear just a little bit more. And then notice on the side profile the diamonds. So it's made exactly how my band ring is, with diamonds featured and nestled into those triangular patterns on the sides, both sides. So with the diamonds, we actually have 36 diamonds. 36 diamonds, a total carat weight of over a half a carat, 54 points of just the diamonds. But let's focus on the ruby. The rubies, we have 20 of them, 13 pointers each, 2.6 carats. This has a hefty carat weight. Do you realize that we're over 3 full carats on these? And here is your measurement. Oh, just a little under 1 inch. A little under 1 inch, very wearable, definitely smaller than my other ruby earring. I'll go ahead and put this one on. So the J hoop on this one gives you just a long, linear design of rubies. It almost looks like a bar of rubies on your ear. So look how beautiful with the rings. I have 2 rings on with the marquee shape. You can see it's that long linear design, very pretty. Look how big these are. So a big difference, right? This one is a more everyday and a stunning array of color from the rubies. This is our July Baby's Birthstone. Hey, are you thinking of looking for gifts in the new year? Maybe you're someone who says, all right, I'm going to think about Valentine's Day now. I know it seems early, but I'll tell you what. I was in a couple of the home stores. They all have their Valentine's stuff out. And I felt like I should start now because I started looking for Christmas table runners a little bit before Christmas, and I waited too late. They said they were all gone. So it almost is wise actually to think ahead for Valentine's Day. And rubies, I mean, what's more romantic and representing love than rubies? You can't get better. So this is our long linear earring. Again, very different from the earlier featuring diamonds on the front. This one has diamonds nestled into the side profile. So when we show it on the turntable, you'll be able to see there are triangular patterns on the sides, and that's on the inside as well as on the outside. And that triangular pattern is nestling a diamond within each triangle for a total of 36 diamonds. We're saving you about $200 today on these earrings. So if you're on the phones for them, congratulations to you. I'm excited for you to own rubies. These are so amazing. I love, love, love the rubies. I don't own any rubies. I know. That's crazy. But I need to. I do own sapphires, though. I'm going to take you to our sapphire band ring. And this sapphire band ring is surrounded by diamonds. A lot of you have family members that only love the blue stones. My daughter's favorite color is blue. So when you look at this velvet blue sapphire, this is identifiably sapphire. I mean, I'm just thinking about what other stones could kind of come close. Maybe iolite could potentially look like an iolite. Iolite's very rare. It's very hard to find these days. This is 818557. Sleek geometric lines, intense blue color that you would expect. A total of 11 sapphires. And then you have 52 diamonds 52 diamonds gracing either side, just framing it out perfectly. There is a solid band of gold in the very back. This is all sapphires. Now you could stack it. I have a few other stackers coming up. This one looks amazing. I think these two together are really beautiful. They're well matched. The two different sets, very well matched. But for under $480 for a sapphire and diamond ring, this is a steal with the gold. And remember, gold is over $2,000 an ounce right now. It's $2,055 today. So you're getting yesterday's pricing on the gold. The white gold looks phenomenal with sapphires. I really love how it looks. If you are someone who loves yellow gold, though, we can do it for you in yellow gold. You can just call in and ask. 1-888-521-4367 is your phone number. And then your item number is 818557. That's the only one I have that frames the sapphires out with diamonds. I want to show you the biggest, chunkiest of sapphire rings. This is our Glamorama ring. For my glamas out there, it's the star of the show. It's the creation of art and drama all at once. It's a sea of intense blue color. These are all incredible Asher cuts. Ladies, these aren't just princess cuts. These are Asher cuts. What is an Asher cut, you might be asking? An Asher cut means we slightly cut the corners on a square cut. So it's a completely modern, new Art Deco kind of a cut. Gives a very geometric design. And it's 3/4 of the way around the ring. Solid white gold. Beautiful open under gallery to allow the light to flood in. This gives you a true, that midnight blue. You can see that once the light hits it, it brightens up. Take a look on the turntable. Look at the color. So this is when the light's flooding through. So all of your stones, ladies, when you're allowing light to pass through the Q-lit, the bottom of the stone, it's always going to get brighter. Then when you put it on, you're blocking the light. That's when it looks darker. So that's why it looks and appears, it's the same ring. It's the same ring. We've taken $185.80 off the price. It's now $743.20. And remember, you can finance each and every one of these pieces. You can finance it for 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months, whatever you choose. We do the financing on the checkout. So once you start checking out of your cart, you can be partnered up with a firm and you will be able to choose your term. Choose your financing method. This is 818-725, definitely the widest ring in the show when it comes to sapphires. It is over 1/4 of an inch wide. Over 1/4 of an inch. Double row. The total carat weight for just the sapphires is 9.24 carats. Oh my gosh. Guess what the total carat weights are? 10.64 carats. Hubba hubba. Over 10 carats of sapphire. I mean, this one I would wear this alone, but I could put 2 slim gold diamond bands next to it. I might frame it out. So if you have a really slim diamond band, I would do one on either side just to frame it out, just to go more over the top. It's already over the top with sapphires. It looks incredible. Now we do have 40 diamonds. Let's see, do we have it in this one? 24 diamonds. Okay. So the 24 diamonds, I'll show you where they are. They're on the side profile. So the side profile has your triangles, and on the inside each triangle is a diamond. So you have a total of 24 diamonds. It's a little secret. I love these little secret compartments that are amazing. And it looks phenomenal with this earring. I have a huge oversized hoop that features diamonds on the inside, blue sapphires on the exterior. This is a dream earring for anybody who loves blue. There's nothing like it. It's lush. Conscious diamonds are used. It's a dynamic combination of lab-grown sapphires and lab-grown conscientious diamonds there. No, this is conflict-free jewelry. All these pieces are using recycled gold as well. And look how chunky it is. I want to give you a full size, a full measurement. From top to bottom, it measures at 2 inches. It's the largest hoop I have in my entire Color Creations collection. And isn't it unique that we have the diamonds on the inside? I mean, this is incredible. Now, this is called a vault lock. So I'm going to press it, open. It opens easily. You can slide that in. You're snapping it into place. You'll actually kind of hear it audibly click, and then it locks into place. That's called a vault lock. But I like that it's an easy just pull, right? Click, pull, done. When you see these on, and I've got to put them on, you will be astounded at the size, 2 inches, with the blue front facing. This is the ultimate in sapphire jewelry. I've never seen anything like it at any store. This is so creative. We've taken $831.80 off the price today. I happen to be wearing blue, so I really am in the blue mood. You know, there's those days you're in the blue mood. And it looks phenomenal with jeans. Imagine yourself wearing an ivory cashmere sweater, blue jeans, and these. I mean, these are over the top amazing. This could be a gift to yourself. Did you not get what you wanted for Christmas? You know, sometimes you're like, well, that's okay. I don't really need anything. But at the same time, you figure, I'll just get myself something. This is that little something for you. It's that piece that makes a statement with your outfit. This is the oversized hoop, that 2 inches. You know, and 2 inches is really the norm. So I've worked in this industry now for 20 years. Yeah, I'm going on 21 years in 2024, but 20 years. And in this business, what I've seen is 2 inches is kind of the popular size right now. My mom personally would not wear the 2 inch, but I would. It's a little more youthful, I think. It's definitely playful. It's fun. If you see a gal wearing hoops this big, you know that she would be fun at a party. You know that she's got fashion statement. She's probably got a lot of shoes. Chances are, maybe she changes out her handbag every day. I don't do that just because I'm lazy. But unfortunately, I do have a lot of bags. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can picture exactly the bag I would wear this with. It's blue, and it has a chain link on it. It's a vintage Chanel. I never wear it. It's small. It's like this big of a bag. You know those little bags you used to wear in the 90s, girls? Were you with me on this, the small little bags? You'd go out, you'd have a little tiny bag. Nowadays, it can't even fit your cell phone. Your cell phone, if you're getting that big oversized one, it won't fit. But guess what always fits? Your earrings. Your earrings always fit. No matter what size you are. I've had to go up several sizes in jeans lately. Yes, honey, I like my food. But one thing I never grow out of is the jewelry. So I hope you're with me on this, because these are earrings that when you think about price per wear, you think about how often you'll wear them. I mean, forget all the rest of it. Just invest in your jewelry. When you're gone, the jewelry is going somewhere. Guess what? All the clothes are going in the incinerator. My daughter wouldn't be caught dead with any of my jeans, that's for sure. But she'll definitely be wearing these. She'll be sporting these out with her girlfriends. Oh, yes. So when you're thinking about pieces, think about what are you going to wear and get the most happiness from? Because it's about giving yourself that little boost. I think jewelry is an easy boost. Now, this price is still reasonable. I know that it's $3,327, girls, but here's the deal. First of all, the original price is $4,159. Second of all, it's white gold. Third of all, you have on carat weight, 9.24 carats of sapphires. Don't sneeze at that. And then on top of it, 2.4 carats of the round brilliant cut diamonds. So these are really well priced for what they are. So you can scan the code on your screen, and when you're checking out, you can choose your method of payment and then choose how many months you want to finance it for. They're 819131. Love it. I'm going to keep these earrings on because I really love it with my outfit, and I've got on jeans. So this is how I would wear it. And gals, you know, you've got some ideas in your head. What are you thinking? Navy blue goes with everything. It goes with everything. It is a neutral. There's a reason why everybody wears blue jeans, because it's considered a neutral. It's not like a color. So when you're wearing these earrings, it really goes with it all, including the diamonds on the inside being set apart. What I like about the strategy on the diamonds on the inside is if you have darker hair, you're not going to see sapphires on the inside as easily. But when you have darker hair and you've got diamonds there, it breaks it up. So you don't have such a dark stone against your hair. Pretty clever. They really thought that through. So these are 2 inches, 819131. I'm going to move on to my emerald girls because I know they're getting impatient. I hear you. I'm getting there. More emeralds for you. But this one has a ruffled edge. This is a verdant green, a green that no other gemstone can match, can parallel, can equal, can really be matched up to. Again, chrome diopside would be much darker. If you were to get the Savarite garnet, it's lighter. Peridot, forget it. That's a whole other animal of color, right? So when you see this color, and emeralds always have a place in our jewelry wardrobe. It is considered to be an upper echelon gemstone. It is considered to be a collectible gemstone. Here you go. Ooh, I love that little ruffled edge and that solid cast. Look at the solid casting on the back. It's so comfy. This one has a comfort fit. That's the first thing I noticed putting it on. Very comfortable. I love that we've done the diamonds on either side. So you have in the center is your row of emeralds. But then on the outer edge, do you see these beautiful diamonds? Do you realize that these diamonds are all bezel set? Wait until I show it to you on the turntable. Here it is. On the inside says 14 karat. It also says CNC. That's Charles and Colvard. What is LGD? Lab-grown diamonds. So we are disclosing to you that they are lab-grown diamonds. Why? Lab-grown diamonds are less expensive than mined diamonds. You need to know for resale purposes, just in general. And also it does tell you they are genuine diamonds because lab-grown diamonds are diamonds, folks. I've seen arguments on Facebook. People love arguing these days on Facebook. I don't know what that is. But there's a lot of arguing going on about whether or not it's a real diamond. Yes, it is, according to the Gemological Institute of America, and they are the leading source of gemological information. They're out of Calabasas, California. It's the most beautiful campus I've ever been to, and I did receive my accredited jewelry professional, my diamond grading, my colored stone grading certificates from them, and I started to get my graduate degree in gems. So they are the premier, the renowned, the cream of the crop for knowledge. And they are the ones telling you it's real diamonds. So there you go. No arguing required. On either side, we have the rounds that are surrounded by gold. So white gold is framing out each of those diamonds, giving it that bezel setting. Spectacular, but also very clever because it gives you that ruffle design or that scalloped edge design on both sides. A very artistic silhouette. This is an anniversary band that maybe could highlight that she's a May baby. Perhaps she just loves green. I have girlfriends who love green. They want green gowns, they want green shirts, they want green jewelry. Everything is green. The handbags are green. So this could be right up your alley. But other than that, realistically, it is considered to be one of the three big gemstones. I'm going to put my 3 emeralds together. These are the 3 emerald rings I have in the show. Wow, I'm really stacking it up here. So 3 of my band rings, that might be a little much. I think I would just do these 2. Yeah, I think I would just do those 2. But you can see that the saturation of color comes with the larger size. So if you can, I would do this particular ring. 818692, we're saving you $165 today. You know, when you're wearing green, it definitely, first of all, I love green when you're wearing pink. Remember the Preppy Handbook, girls? From the 80s. The Preppy Handbook was all about pink and green. Wouldn't this look phenomenal with hot pink? I think it would be. Okay, now I'm going to take you to the dream ring of the show. The dream ring of the show is a floral design that is exceptional in every way. Look at the flowers. Those are all petals made of pear-shaped emeralds. Oh my gosh. Diamonds, 2 diamond flowers accenting it as well. It has such a huge look. The price is incredible for emeralds. And this is $1,439.20. We've taken the price down. We're saving you $359 today. Here's the item number. Get ready for zeros. 1 0 0 0 7 0 0. 1 0 0 0 7 0 0. Now look at how wide it is. This is coming in at 3/4 of an inch, but it's still comfy. You're getting 22 emeralds featuring almost 4 carats, and then 10 of those brilliant cut pear-shaped diamonds. Ho, ho, ho. That is almost 1 full carat. So the total carat weight on this is 4.86 carats. Look at that. I mean, it is spectacular. The color match on all of the emeralds is perfection. This is the kind of ring I would like because I want to look at my hand and have a huge statement. This one is a statement maker, no question about it. I would love to hear from you gals. If you love this ring, let me know. It is a favorite. I have it in rubies and I have it in sapphires. If you want either of those, just ask your customer service representative. They will look it up online. They will get the item number for you. Essentially, it would be exactly the same carat weight, set in white gold, and you get the same diamond carat weight, everything the same, just in rubies or sapphires. But the emerald is so delish this time of the year. Because, you know, as it gets darker out and sometimes you feel like you're losing the grass and the greenery around you, it gets a little bit of the doldrums of winter. That's when you really want to wear green. That's when you really appreciate your emeralds. I have a matching hoop that looks beautiful with this piece. It's actually a traditional, I'd say it's a 3/4 hoop. See that? It's a little open in the back, but it is a hoop nonetheless. This dynamic earring combines diamonds on the side profile with emeralds on the front. So the emeralds wrap all the way around. It's not just on the front. So I could tilt this way. You'll see a huge line of emeralds. You're getting a total of 38 emeralds for 2.09 carats. On the side, though, is the unique part. The side profile showcases the diamonds that are set within the triangles. So there's little triangles on the side. There is a diamond set within each and every triangle. Now I'm looking for my, I know I had it in the ruby. So I'm going to just show it to you, ladies. I have this same band ring in emeralds. So if you want the band ring with the side diamonds, just ask them for the matching emerald ring. So this emerald earring I also have in ruby and I have in sapphires. But here's what the ring looks like. Same profile with the diamonds along the side, just to show you. So this hoop, let me give you a little measurement. I'm going to guess it's an inch. Let's see. It's just under, like 1 line under an inch. 803682. They're comfortable, very large butterfly backs on these for $9.19. And who would have thought that you could wear such enormous, glamorous pieces of jewelry in emeralds for under $1,000? And the quality of the emeralds. Again, not a lot of inclusions where you're seeing it. It's all crackled in the inside. Some of the larger, more prestigious emeralds you see that could even be in museums or in very high-end stores, you'll see that it has a lot of personality. They say that the personality and the inclusions let you know it's a genuine emerald until it's lab-grown. Once the emerald is lab-grown, what happens is we are only choosing the best of the emeralds. So we're not choosing the ones with all of the inclusions. Listen, Mother Nature, you can't be picky. If that's all she has to offer today, you are going to take the emeralds with the inclusions, right? Very, very rare and very costly to have an emerald with no inclusions. That would be something in a museum, essentially. All right, ladies, last look on these 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, and then you have 55 points of emeralds, a total of, let's see, 2.54 carats total on this earring. 803682, and I have a matching bangle. Look at this bangle. So this bangle is like an elongated marquee. It has diamonds featured all the way around the edge. Now this is 6 inches. Look how small this is. I mean, this is like just fitting me. You can get larger if you choose. 3/4 of a carat of just the diamonds. And when you're looking at the emeralds are 18 points. So we graduate the size. It starts off a little bit smaller and then they get larger at the center presentation point. This is 800933 and we marked it down $465 off the price. And I'm going to change out this ring into the flower because I think you kind of want the whole look if you can. Look at that whole look. Bracelet, ring, hoop, earring, all in the emerald. Now, if you want any of these pieces in rubies, it's available. The rubies we do have. In the sapphires, I'm not sure that we have a sapphire in this, but you can ask. But I know for sure we do have ruby. You're going to call 1-888-521-4367 so that you can pair up and match up your pieces. This bracelet is a true bangle. It has a safety catch on the side. Let's see if I can do this in front of the camera. That's always the challenge, is doing it for camera, ladies. There we go. So it is a very hefty top. You can see how much gold is on the top. This is all solid 14 karat gold. And it's a slide insert snap closure with the safety catch. Look how tiny this is. I can't believe it fits my wrist. Look how tiny. This is a 6, 6.25. So if you want a larger, just ask and we will give you your custom size, but it matches back to the earrings beautifully. 800933 is your item number. So I want to take you back, ladies. Those of you who are new to watching this collection, these are all lab created pieces. So they still are genuine emeralds, but they're just lab created. I want to go take you back now. Write down this item number, 800933. I want to take you back now to my ruby set. This ruby set is the biggest, boldest, and baddest ruby set in the show, featuring alternating diamonds and rubies on our Eternity Band ring. And let's just start with the ring, if we can. The ring is oval, so it's a little bit of a different design. See how in the earring it's all rounds? Well, the ring itself is all ovals. So you have oval diamonds, oval rubies, and it's an eternity style. So your stones are all the way around. We have sizes 4 through 9. If you'd like a larger size, please ask. We can customize it for you. But do you see how I can only fit this on my pinky because of the size that I have? It matches back to the hoop beautifully. The colors of the stones, the saturations of the stones, white diamonds. This earring too is an inside out. The band is just gorgeous. I mean, it just feels luxe and glamorous. I actually do like it as a pinky ring. It's now $2,567.20. You're saving $641. This is 821312. In the diamond carat weight alone, it's 2 2.3 of a carat. In the rubies alone, it's 2.64 carats. So it's over 5 full carats on this ring. Now I'll show you the earring. This earring is, I believe it's 1.25 inches. Let's take a look. Oh, 1.5. 1.5 on this one. And you'll see that it's alternating diamond, ruby, diamond, ruby, diamond, ruby, all the way around. The closure on it is really special. You just push, first I'll close it, push down on the button, and it opens beautifully. Solid, this is solid yellow gold, 14 karat yellow gold. If you want white gold, you can do that. Don't worry. We have white gold, we have yellow gold for you in any of the designs that we showcase. I'm going to put these on. But they are on sale today where you're saving $1,000 off the price. $1,000 off the price. This is one of my bigger gemstone earrings. This is your ruby and diamond. And then in my other ear, I have the sapphire and diamond. So here's your ruby diamond, and here is your sapphire diamond. The ruby and diamond is 1.5 inches. This sapphire is 2 inches. But they're earrings that will dress up an outfit instantaneously. And the color, you can see it, and I'll show it to you on my turntable as well. Because once the light floods through, it does lighten the color of the stone. Rubies are considered to be the king of color, giving you that luxury of rich red. Think about how many gemstones are this color. Not many. Can you think of anything? Garnet. Garnet's really dark. The garnet is January baby's birthstone. This is July, and this is heading towards a garnet, but I think you can tell that's a ruby, right? When you get to the garnet, there's a lot more orange in a garnet. It's a lot deeper. It has a lot less value, I'll tell you that. And for those of you who want something that is the epitome of luxury, this is part of our couture collection. So larger, bolder presence on the ear, solid 14-karat recycled gold. These are genuine rubies that have been lab created. That means that they're sustainable. It means there's less of an environmental impact. The diamonds, we choose only the best with F in color, VS1 in clarity. That's from our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. And it's an earring that is going to take you so many places because it's versatile. So I want you to stay with me because next hour I'm featuring Forever One moissanite. That is our signature line and our highest quality, the Prestige brand. So stay with us and I'll see you shortly.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment. Their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. This hour is dedicated to Forever One moissanite. This is by Charles Colvard. It's considered to be our premium brand. That means the highest quality of color. Every single gemstone I'm going to be showing you is F in color. This is going to be beautiful white stones. And did you know that moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond and offers you more fire than a diamond? Each piece is also set in recycled gold, whether it's white gold or yellow gold. And I think you're going to love the fact that moissanite is a fraction of the price of diamonds. We're offering you a limited lifetime warranty with every single piece. And the other thing is you also have 30 days to return. If you are somebody who loves shopping on TV, guess what? We're the only network that offers you free shipping and handling on every single item in the show, free returns, free exchanges. We are the only ones because we stand behind all of our jewelry, and on top of it, we want you to try us. So if you've never shopped with us here at Made Shopping, this is the perfect time. We take all forms of payments from MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, whatever it is, and then upon checkout, you can choose your own financing options. So you're not going to see value pays, you're not going to see any kind of special payment plan. That's for you to decide. You're going to decide how many months you want to finance it for. But let's go ahead and start the show with the Huggy Hoop earring that I'm wearing. This really represents moissanite really well in a very affordable style, set in white gold. We have 1.6 carat diamond equivalent. That's what DEW means, diamond equivalent. And you have all of those gorgeous moissanite front facing. It's called a mini hoop, but honestly, I feel like it's a bit of a Huggy. Maybe because it's a little bit larger than a traditional Huggy. You're getting that 14 karat white gold and a beautiful front facing design. Now, do you have this sample here done? Okay, I'm gonna give him one of these so that you can see it on the turntable, because a lot of you love to get a closer up view. These are huge stones, really big. A lot of times with a Huggy hoop, they're little tiny micro pave. Well, there's a lot less value in stones that are super small. That's kind of the remnant of carving and cutting a larger stone. But when you see a Huggy that actually has this large of stones front facing, I have a feeling you'll even love this as a second pierced hoop, so that you'll wear a larger in the bottom, and then you can put this smaller mini hoop right above it. In terms of size for you, the measurement on this one is coming in at, oh, that looks really good. I'm gonna first show you the turntable, because the turntable shot shows you 5 glorious gemstones, all front facing, beautiful 4-prong setting. This hinges in the back, snaps into place for only $659.25. We've taken the price down, so I don't know how we're still doing 25% off. I thought we were down to 20% off, but somehow, girls, you're getting 25% off this hour. So you've got it. We're saving you $219.75. It's on sale today, and we're heading into the new year. New year, new you, new choices. enjoying to maybe go more icy with your metals. Right now, the white metals are very, very popular on the runway and also on the red carpets because they showcase diamonds and white gemstones so well. Moissanite is really taking center stage on this piece. So I'm going to do a little measurement. I'm going to guess it's a 1/2 inch. What do you see there, Chris? Oh, bigger. Wow. I thought it was going to be a 1/2. Look at that. It's more than a 1/2 inch. Okay. Heading towards 3/4 inch, not quite, but bigger than a 1/2 inch. So I think that's where the huggy kind of ends. They take away the word huggy after the 1/2 inch mark, and that's where we are. And that's why we're at the mini hoop stage. So that's kind of fun. I didn't even know that. I just figured that out myself. So for those of you who like a more delicate design, something that's more wearable, this is the earring I'm going to point you towards in this hour. But I also have a stud for you. So take a look at our next stud. And you know what? We did have a double for you. It was, yes, that I know. I gave it to Dan. All right, I've got to show you this next radiant cut. This is pretty amazing. Radiant cuts are something you normally see in a ring, but you don't see in an earring. So a radiant cut, just solitaire by itself with a 4-prong setting. Look at the side profile. It's raised off. You could actually see the inside of the culet. But wait, oh my gosh, the clutch back. Do you see how big that is? This is going to stay front facing. And I can't say that about other stud earrings that I've had on. Usually they can flop over when you start getting into a rectangle shape, but not with this one. This is giving you a 2.7 carat radiant moderate brilliant. And here's the best part. Both of them together is 5.4 carats. Huge, large, and in charge. An incredible number of facets on this piece. Yes, we have it in yellow gold, but if you want it in white gold, we can certainly do it in white gold for you. And do you have this one, Dan? Okay, I'm going to pass this over for our little turntable so you can get a better view of it. The original price on this earring was $3,519, but we have taken it down $879 off the price to $2,639.25. You'll see the fire. The fire is incredible. Ooh, these are so pretty. Okay, look at the fire. So moissanite has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. You've got the facets to beat the band. This is even better than a round. Look how yummy this is. Certainly better, in my view, than an emerald cut, which would only emanate a certain number of facets. This is much more showy, very glamorous. This looks like a big old ice cube. I have it on the ear now, and isn't this so glamorous? If you are someone who wants that bigger look, why not do something different? It's like a pillow. It is like a pillow. This is another piece that, yes, you'll wear casually or dressed up because of the size. It is truly a big, magnanimous size that gets noticed. I think women's eyeballs are going to pop open when they see this on you because it's so rare to see anything over 1.5 carats on anybody. So this one delivers 5.4 carats in totality. It's a huge, chunky look, all in yellow gold. The big butterfly backing keeps it front facing. And ladies, yes, you can go ahead and order this in the white gold as well. It's 538102 is your item number. This is about as big and bold as it gets. And it's the only radiant cut that I have in the show. I also have a pear-shaped solitaire. The pear shape is a little more designer. You rarely see a pear shape, and I like that they've added a halo design around it. The pear shape is 3-prong set. Traditionally, that's how it's set, with the point with 1 prong and then 2 prongs at the lobe. Surrounding it are 4-prong set moissanite, creating this beautiful design. You could wear it down, or you could wear it with point facing up. Whatever you choose. We've taken $547.25 off the price. It's ready to go, and it has an enormous butterfly backing. So this is another one that will be noticed because you're looking at a carat weight of 1.88 carats of just the center stones. But the total carat weight is 2.22 carats. So it's over a carat per ear with that halo design. I guess I'll do it with the point up. It doesn't really matter. Ooh. So take a look. This is the pair. Unusual to see a pair in a stud. It amps up the size and the presence with that halo style. And all of the moissanite you're looking at is DEF in color. That means colorless. DEF. Specifically, these are DEF in color. Simply gorgeous. Now here is my radiant, just to give you a comparison. This is the radiant. This is the pear shape. Which one is catching your eye? Everyone has a different view of what they love. This is 535045. I'm looking to see if we have a stud. Oh, we have a round stud. I'm going to pull forward my round stud, which is towards the end of the hour. Can you find that, Rich? Okay. Just because I want to kind of stay on the stud story for all of you ladies so that it's easy for you to decide, which one do I want? I want to show you all of them, then you decide. So you've got the pair. We showed you a radiant, but here is the round. So the round is a classic look. Everybody has seen this, but what's beautiful about it is you're set in white gold and it's 1.2 carats. So this is a very affordable piece at $636.75. It matches back to quite a few pieces you may already own if you wear a lot of rounds. Maybe you have a solitaire necklace that would be beautiful, and you have a very large butterfly back in that. But this is a great earring for any age. And also it could be a second piercing. A lot of you love to wear your studs in a second piercing. So just to give you a little idea, I'm going to put it in. It's 1.2 carats for both, not per. So it's actually per, let's see, it comes out to be just under a carat. Oh, okay. This is it. So we're looking at 60 points per ear. 60 points per ear. And this is the size that for somebody who doesn't want to go too big, if you are someone who doesn't change out your earrings very often, you just want a simple earring. Maybe your mom is in memory care right now and you still want her to have a beautiful piece of jewelry that she wears every day and she can sleep in it, she can do anything in it. This is the perfect size. My 19-year-old, she's now 19, her birthday's in 2 days. My daughter's going to be 19. This is an earring I know she would love. And she'd probably even wear it in the second piercing or her third. You know how it is. Jumping it up with the number of piercings, but it's just very easy. It's a classic. It's a staple. It is a must-have and traditional. So you never outgrow these pieces. You're never going to find a day that you say, you know, the studs just don't work for me anymore. If anything, as you age, I think your studs will become more and more important to you. Last look on the round stud. You can order this in yellow gold or in white gold. You choose. They're exactly the same price, and that's $589,394. It's such a winner in so many ways. So the radiant cut, you can see, it's just obviously a lot bigger. It's all a personal preference. That's it. But either way, they're both gorgeous. You cannot go wrong. So ladies, I want to take you to a really fun ring that I have on. It is called a Trois et Moi ring. And the Trois et Moi rings are a romantic gift because most of the times you'll have someone being gifted this as a romantic gesture. And the fact that they're both in pear shape is really unusual. Traditionally, Trois et Moi rings represent two different shapes of gemstones, but in this case, we're nestling one into the other, and they're both different carat weights. So we have a 1.5 carat, and the larger is a 2.1 carat. You're celebrating individuality joined together as a couple. And it's just, I love that little, they're almost kissing. They're almost a bypass style with each other. 812989 is your item number, and it's a total carat weight of 3.6 carats. A sentimental statement piece, all set in white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, just ask. This is one of my favorite pieces in the show. We've taken $884.74 off the price. So now it's $26.54. And you can see the fire, the radiance, the brilliance on this piece. I'm going to show this on our little turntable so that you can get a nice close view of it. It all started with Napoleon Bonaparte. Apparently, he fell in love with a much older woman. Yeah. And he was trying to win her over. And she was from France. No, wait, she was from Italy, that's right. She was from Italy, he was from France. And so he was trying to impress her, and he designed this piece for her and gave it to her, and it became a very famous and well-known symbol of a partnership, of a coming together, of a couple joining their lives together side by side. And for those of you who are thinking about this for you, for a right-hand ring, I guarantee you it will be a conversation starter everywhere you go. Most people, I would safely say, have never seen a trois et moi ring. Right now, currently, there are several celebrities that own trois et moi rings. And you know, he had actually gifted his with a sapphire and a diamond. So his was a little bit different. Napoleon Bonaparte was a little bit different. I love the icy white of the moissanite together. This is also DEF in color with 3-prong setting. A sentimental gift, 3.6 carats, something nobody else is going to have, and it just is made for you. Remember, these are made, not mined. Our moissanite gives you the highest quality. You can finance this. You have the option to pay now or later. So when you're checking out of your cart, with Shop Pay installments, you're going to be able to choose 6 months, a year, 2 years financing. Whatever you choose, it's going to allow you the flexibility. So maybe you have like a big, amount of money coming in. For example, when you file your taxes, you know how you get a chunk of money back, hopefully, girls, I'm saying hopefully. If you get a chunk of money back, then you can pay it off right then and there. But for now, you can make the payments. You can call 1-888-521-4367, or you can scan the code on your screen. You would simply open your phone to the camera, point the camera at the QR code, and up will pop a little bar. You touch it, it will take you directly to our website, to our trois et moi ring. This is 812-989 from Forever One. Forever One is our premium brand of moissanite. If you have watched moissanite shows in the past, maybe in the past several decades, you know that sometimes it can have a cast of yellow. The inferior quality pieces do have a cast of yellow, but what we choose for our Forever One brand is the best of the best. So this is DEF in color, all set in white gold, and you're getting VS1 quality. 812-989 is your item number. This is a really special piece. This is the one that I would do. I'd have nothing like it. Nobody I know has anything like it. So chances are, ladies, you will feel the same about that one. Now let's move to a cushion. I've got a cushion cut on my other hand. The cushion cut can be considered to be more of a vintage cut. I like the fact that it is a rounded corner. So it starts off as a square. They round off the corners, and then they facet it like a round brilliant. That is what a cushion cut is. So the cushion cut is a bigger, chunkier, like a pillow of icy white sparkle. The setting I have it in is a halo setting. This is a very popular setting for a cushion cut. It gives it much more pizzazz. It definitely gives it a bigger size. You'll notice that we have 27 total stones, but that center stone is a cushion cut. That's 2 carats in total. 2 carats to me is the magic number. That's the center stone that you want. If you started off, ladies, with the 1 carat and you feel like, I really would love to have something a little bit larger, why not get this for yourself? It's not an arm and a leg. Think about it. When you have diamonds in 2 carats, you're spending at least $12,000. At least $12,000, but not with a moissanite. But it's indistinguishable by the naked eye. No one is going to be able to look at it and determine that it is not a diamond. It has more fire than a diamond, but honestly, it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond. But the setting is very much what you would see in fine jewelry, and you're only paying $16.49. So it's very well priced. Here's the profile of it, so you can see. It has a lot of white gold on that setting. It's raised up from the finger as you would expect with a halo style. A big, bold look on the finger that has a retro or antique feel to it. If you've ever traveled somewhere and seen a lot of estate jewelry or a lot of jewelers that are making this type of setting out of platinum. Just the setting alone could be $10,000 in platinum. I've seen a lot of that setting in Los Angeles, and you'd have to save a lot just for the setting without the stone. But this one is solid 14 karat white gold. You're saving $549.75 today. Beautifully crafted. It's all cushion cut, and then it's a diamond equivalent weight of 2.59 carats. So it has a hefty look. This is actually what my husband bought me. He bought me a cushion, and it's the same carat weight. This is the one that I chose, and I loved the halo setting. So this is the same style that I have. 2.59 carats is 648,893. While we're here, I'm going to take you now to our dazzling deal, which is our fun and fabulous jacket earring that comes with a stud as well as the jacket. The versatility is incredible. This dazzling deal marks the price down from $969 to $499. So that is literally about 45% off the price. So here's how these jackets work. You could use any stud here. It comes with our moissanite. If you wanted to use instead a pearl, or you had another solitaire that you wanted to use, you can do that. So here's how it works. You have a separate assembly of the stud and the jacket. So I'm going to slide out the stud. Now I have just the jacket. So you could put any stud on the jacket and wear it. It frames out the lobe with gorgeous stones, and then you could also wear just the stud alone. So there's days you may want to just wear them individually. There's days when you might want to put a jacket on another earring, and there's the days that you might want to wear them together as a pair. Here's what it looks like together as a pair. I'll go ahead and put this one on. It's 1.16 carats. 1.16 carats. You're going to slide the piercing in, or the stud in first. Then you're going to put the jacket behind it. This is the challenge when you don't have the mirror in front of you. Okay, I slide it in. Now I'm going to put the backing on. Voila. So here's what I have. I'm going to turn it. Oh, goodness. See, I thought I had it in. I did, I just have it turned the wrong direction. Oh, poo. I do need to look at a mirror. All right, I'm going to look at the mirror here. Goils. See, it's like I think I know what I'm doing blindly, but it really does require a little more savoir-faire. So I'll go ahead and do it a little bit easier. So the stud goes in first, and the backing goes in second. There are actually 2 holes in the back, so you can choose how low you want this to go or how high you want it to go on the lobe. Everyone has a different length of lobe. So here it is. So for example, I could do this a little bit higher so it's closer to my lobe. If you have a larger lobe, then you're going to probably put it exactly where I placed it. And then your stud can be changed out. But this is considered to be a jacket. So the jacket is a separate entity. This is our dazzling deal for $499. You can bring it home in white gold. With the stone comes along with it, with the moissanite, giving you that beautiful stud look. Or of course, you can always just wear the stud alone. You don't have to wear it with the jacket. And that's 616362 is your item number. Okay, we're going to move on. We have a round for you, and this one is in rose gold. Let me make sure I have this correct one. It's going to be this one. So we're going to start with our smaller version. The smaller version is going to be the halo style in rose gold as your base with a classic round in the center. This is part of our signature collection. Our signature collection features much more gold work, and I'll show you how that looks. So from the profile, you can see underneath there is the moissanite, And then you'll see the 4 petals, which represents the 4 pillars of color, cut, clarity, and carat weight that you would find. All of the stones that are facing the front are DEF in color. You have 30 stones total, and that's a hearts and arrow cut. So it's not just a round. The hearts and arrows cut delivers you a higher premium quality cut. It's considered to be an ideal cut. So an ideal cut means when you're looking straight through the top of that ring, that means that you're going to be able to see arrows. When you look through the bottom of the ring, you would be able to see the hearts. That's just the cut. It gives it that classic ideal cut. Here's how it comes to you. Beautifully gift boxed. It comes with a limited lifetime warranty on the stone and a year warranty on the actual jewelry. But it's a beautiful, classic, and simple design that could easily be gifted to any age. Great engagement ring, but also could be a travel ring. For $914.25, you're not breaking the bank. This isn't a $10,000 ring that you'd be afraid to travel with or you'd be afraid to lose. This is one that you could wear and not worry about. You could bring this on your vacation. You can wear this when you're traveling and you're not concerned about losing it. Here's that look. 627849 is your item number. And the yellow gold can be included. You could do yellow gold instead. You could do white gold. I'm showcasing it in the rose gold right now, but you decide. But it is the ideal cut. When you buy the Signature Series, I'm going to go ahead and give that to Dan so that he can put it on his stand and you can see. The Signature Series always has the floret underneath, which is the 4 petals. The 4 petals represent color, cut, clarity, and carat weight. Those are the 4 C's. And our 5th C is conscience. Because when you're buying moissanite, you can buy knowing exactly where your gemstone came from. These are conflict-free gemstones. You're getting premium color quality with our Forever One brand. These are DEF in color, which are white, white, white. You cannot get better quality moissanite anywhere else in the world. We are the first to bring it to you, Charles and Colvard. In 1995, we brought moissanite directly all to you. But we have given you different tiers and different levels based on the price point that you have. We know that people are on budgets, so this is going to be giving you the premium in color. You're saving $304 and change with this particular one, and now I'm going to jump it up. I'm going to jump up and bump up the size to a 2.43 carat. So that was 1.3. Now we're going to give you a bolder setting. This is a bolder design, and this is in rose gold for 2.43 carats. The center stone is 1.6 carats. Very large, beautiful luster, excellent cuts. You can tell this is the ideal cut, the hearts and arrow cut. The hearts and arrow cut is the kind of cut that has to be so precise that when you look through the table, you can see 8 arrows. When you look through the culet, which is the opposite side of the stone, you will see 8 hearts. That's how ideal this cut is. There is no cut that's imprecise. That means the angles have to be right, everything, in order to get this hearts and arrows cut. 2.43 carats, it is a diamond equivalent, everything I'm showing you. It does have a beautiful bar design, lifting it and raising it off of the hand. 128 stones on this halo engagement style ring. It offers you a sophisticated look, a sea of micro pave gems, all the way down the band, decorating the perimeter even. You can see on the side profile, you have more of those micro pave. So an exquisite setting. This is an upper echelon design. For $1,836, we have taken $612 off the price. I'm going to go ahead and pass this over to Dan. So when you're shopping with us, just know we have different sizes of all of these online. If there's something that you'd like to see, regarding moissanite or any type of studs or even the tennis bracelets that I have on right now, we have a huge plethora and array of all different settings, styles, and colors of metal on our website at madeshopping.com. Now we're using the rose gold in this example, but you could use it and put it in white gold. You could easily put this in yellow gold. It's still the same price. You're saving $612.25. 665-921 is your item number. The center stone is 1.6 carats. It is absolutely gorgeous. 665-921. If I had to pick a ring in this show, it would be I'd like this on one hand, and then I would like that trois et moi ring on another hand. That's the perfect world for me. And for those of you who love rose gold, guess what else I have? I have the rose gold matching necklace. So here is the matching necklace, which is a solitaire. And you know solitaires are a staple for sure. You'll see solitaires on the neckline right at that little clavicle point. Maybe you want this to be your longer and then you wear something right above it. This is the perfect match to my first ring. The first ring, which was the 1.04 carat hearts and arrows cut. This is that same style, but it's 92 points on the necklace. They're both part of our signature collection. So that means when I turn this over, you will see our signature flare. So I'm going to turn that. There we go. So do you see the 4 petals? Let's see if I can open it up a little bit more. There we go. So there you can see the 4 petals, and you also see a moissanite underneath. So a lot more gold work. This is part of our signature series, all set in rose gold, which is a very warm color of gold. A lot of women just love how this melds in with their skin tone. It's not as bright as, say, wearing white metals. When you wear white metals, it's very obvious. It's a much brighter look on the neckline. This is rose gold. Perfect match back to the ring. And I'll put both of the rose gold rings side by side. So I have this ring is 627,849 with 1.33 carats. The bolder ring is 2.43 carats, and that one is 665,921. The necklace features 22 stones, and that has a hearts and arrows ideal cut as well. So all of these feature the ideal cut. 21 stones frame out that piece to give you the halo. It makes it appear to be even bigger. Now it's an 18-inch length necklace, but I do want to show you that we do something to extend it on the back. Let's see if I can show. So see how we add an extra jump ring? That extra jump ring allows you to wear it at 16 inches or to wear it at 18 inches. Think about gifting this to your daughter. Maybe this is going to be for your mom. You know, you don't need to know her size with a necklace, so that kind of makes it even better because it's so wearable for every age. It's the kind of piece that gets noticed. It's just so simple and classic, and it looks expensively elegant for only $749.25. The total carat weight on this one is 0.92, just under 1 carat. If you have been wanting a solitaire, this is the one I recommend. It is the best price I've seen for this size. And frankly, I thought this was a 1 carat. It really does have the appearance of being a 1 carat. These two look amazing together. I mean, they look like they are peanut butter and jelly. They are the perfect match. 615-272, rose gold in the necklace, rose gold in the ring. Now I'm going to do a little departure back to my white gold radiant cut. So look at this piece. It is one of the largest solitaires in the show. The radiant cut is essentially an emerald cut stone that has been cut fully faceted. This gives you a very big solitaire look. It's all set in white gold, beautiful side stones, and this actually works well with the radiant cut stud earring that I showed you earlier. But take a look at how deep and rich this stone is. The stone is the shape of an emerald, but it has been cut to be a radiant cut. So a radiant cut is like a round. Think about all the cuts within a round stone, but now it's within that emerald shape. You have the 4-prong setting, beautiful side stones as well. We have taken almost $700 off the price. Big, deep, fabulous stone. The white stone, this is DEF in color, VS1 in clarity, a 2.7 carat in the center in that radiant, brilliant cut. Now the side stones are just helping to amp up the volume a little bit from a 2.7 carat to 2.93. It's spectacular. I want to show it to you with the studs that I had on earlier. Now the studs are in yellow gold, but still, I want you to see that these both would look incredible together. If this is a shape that attracts your eye, if you want to make your finger look a little bit longer, the two ways you can do it is with an oval cut and with this type of a radiant or slash emerald cut. Here's how it looks on the hand. Really beautifully raised up with that 4-prong gold setting. Stunning center stone, perfection of color. There's really, you cannot go wrong with a radiant cut. It is a more modern take. It's a stone that had been more recently developed in cutting techniques, but once you get it, you can see the fire, the brilliance. Moissanite is truly offering you more brilliance than a diamond, more fire than a diamond. And I think it showcases it very well in this style. So the item number is 782937. If you want yellow gold, just ask. We can customize this for you in yellow gold. I prefer the white gold because I really feel as though this is something that just highlights much better. I think all the solitaires look better in the white because it gives that platinum look. Now look at the undergallery. This is the signature. The signature collection, whenever you see the word signature, it means that the undergallery has our 4 petals. So our 4 petals are representing what we stand for, which is color, cut, clarity, and conscience. The center stone there is an additional moissanite, another signature for our collection. We are the ones who first introduced moissanite here in the United States. Charles Colvard is the first to bring you premium colored moissanite. It also comes beautifully gift boxed. I'll show you this. And you get a limited lifetime warranty. So it comes to you like so. Voila. So gorgeous, so sophisticated. This is a savings today of nearly $700 off the price, 782937. I'm going to pass this over to Dan so that you can really see it in all of its regalia. But if you can, I would think about getting the matching earring because I do have the radiant cut in an earring, and that is something you don't see every day. I don't think you could go to any jeweler and find it. They'd have to probably order it or custom make it for you because it's just not a standard shape. It's not a standard stud, and we do anything but standard. You can always find standard rounds anywhere, but when you have these special shapes, it really sets you apart from everybody else. All right, take a look. As it's turning, you can see the signature underneath, that beautiful gold work. All of the gold that we use is recycled gold. Every single piece you see here, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee so that you can decide if you love it, if you love the size. I would definitely order your size now because guess what? Before we send it to you, we can size it. So if you know what size you are, we can size it for you. If you need a size 10 or a size 11, we can size those for you custom, no additional cost. 782937 is your item number, almost 3 full carats of radiant Forever One, and Forever One is considered to be our premium brand. This one is DEF in color. Congratulations. I'm excited you guys like the bigger stones today. Now, if you love that, I think you're really going to have fun with this next earring. This earring is a long, beautiful, tapered and graduated design featuring the radiant cut. Look at that. So you have all radiant cuts giving you this very long, linear, glamorous earring. Starting with a very large at the top, that one is 1.8 carats, dropping down to 1.2 carats each, dropping down to 70 points each, and dropping down to the they called it 2 additional accent stones. They should have given me a measurement, because I'll tell you what, that's not an accent stone. Accent stones are normally eensy weensy teeny tiny. Those are actually very sizable. But I'm going to say dropping down from the 7, that's probably a 0.3, a 3-pointer. So that's my guess. 144934 is your item number, all set in white gold. Gorgeous movement. You can see from the profile. I mean, this is just giving you long, linear elegance. This is an earring that just gets noticed because of the movement alone. We started off, our price originally was nearly $5,000, but we've dropped it down for 8.06 carats. That is a hefty carat weight, folks, and that's a diamond equivalent weight. Now the beauty on this one, the beauty on this one is that when you put it in, it will disguise and hide any little stretches that you might have in your lobe. I would definitely say this is the dressiest earring I have. I can't think of another earring that I've introduced that is more dressy. So you're looking for something for a wedding, for a black tie event, for cruises. Maybe you do a lot of getting together or a lot of events. This is an event earring for sure. Oh, is that stunning. This is pure elegance. It is red carpet ready. If you have anything at all in 2024 that's special, marking an occasion, this earring is a must-have, and I'll do a little measurement for you. 1 1/4 inches. Yes, 1 1/4 inches from top to bottom. I'm going to put them both in because I just think they really have an amazing kick. Big style, glamorous look. I like the fact that we started with the larger. Sometimes you see it where it gets larger at the bottom, but I like how we've done this one so that the larger is at the top. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Wow. Okay, this is a winner in every way. They are white. We're looking at DEF in color. You have a total of 8 radiant cut stones set in that white gold. 144934 is your item number, and they're over 8 full carats. That's 4 carats per ear. And I cannot believe it doesn't pull down the lobe at all. I don't even feel them, but yet they have such a big presence on the ear. They're phenomenal, and we don't have a lot of radiant cut pieces in the show. What we had was the ring, which, oh, I gave you the ring, Dan. Do you have it? No? Oh, you gave it back. Dan's on it today. He is. Take a look. You got to see this, the duo. I had to show the duo because if you're getting the earring, you've got to see this ring. Isn't that incredible? The two together are just decadent. They're bringing you the ultimate in luxury at a fraction of the price. You're saving $1,237 on these earrings today. 1 1/4 inches, top to bottom, front facing. I think that you will pull them out every time you have a special occasion, every time you have an important event. But they have a very realistic look. So I really do think people are going to assume that they're diamonds. Also, you don't see radiant cuts every day. You know, when you start to get too big with your jewelry, it does look like maybe they're not really diamonds. This one has a very realistic look, and moissanite looks like diamonds. Moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. It has the same cutting techniques as a diamond. We're calling this radiant, just like you would with a diamond, but they are beautiful, long, linear. And you know, you don't need the longest neck with this earring. Sometimes if you have a really long earring, you feel like you can't wear it because your neck isn't so long. I don't have the longest neck in the world, and you can see it just falls right at the jawline. Just right about here. It's simply stunning. That's 144934, my dressiest earring of the show. I do have an everyday hoop in white gold with moissanite in the front. And this is a very wearable size too. Not too big, not too small. This is 524-221. The size on this one comes in at a Goldilocks, 3/4 a little bit under. A little under 3/4 of an inch. For only $321.75, this could easily be a gift. Maybe you have some January birthdays coming up. We're right around the corner from the January birthdays. It is a hinged closure with a notch post. So you're just going to pull up. You can see that the post is elongated. It's just a little bit past it, very comfortable. It snaps into place. And all of those gorgeous moissanite are on the front and on the interior. So you have it inside out hoop. The inside out hoop is really wearable. This size could be in a second piercing as well. It doesn't have to be in the main piercing. I'm going to go ahead and put this one on. You're saving $107.25 today. So affordable, yes. Solid gold, yes. Giving you the highest quality DEF and color stones, yes. Oh, this could definitely be an earring that's for the second piercing as well. It's the right size. Remember, this is under 3/4 of an inch, so it's not quite 3/4 of an inch. So you could do a much larger hoop and then this one right above. It's slim and slender, and yet that inside out hoop earring that's so popular now at $321, this is kind of that price point of the show that is really affordable and a perfect gift for any woman. That's 524-221. Now I want to show you what I think is a memorable gift. It's the butterfly necklace that I'm wearing right now. The butterfly necklace is bringing you a very interesting, not quite a two-tone, but two-dimensional look. Because on one wing, you have the high polish. You have the high polish on the one side, and you have the stones on the opposite side. So one wing has the brilliance and sparkle of Forever One moissanite, and the other wing is solid white gold. 17 points of stones. So the butterfly represents transformation. The butterfly represents growth. And a lot of us actually love butterflies for a variety of reasons. So maybe for you, you love anything having to do with the outdoors. Perhaps you're someone who has a butterfly garden. I do. They love my purple flowers. And the bumblebees love some of my other flowers. But perhaps you're someone who loves making sure you planted for the pollinators. This one is celebrating that. My grandma's one necklace that I wanted so much when she had passed was her butterfly necklace. She had a diamond butterfly. She wore it every single day, and it's a very special piece, and that's what this can be. You could have this be your signature look, and then you could wear a stone underneath like this. I'd love to see you do a little layered approach. They're both beautiful. Now, on the butterfly, you have 12 stones. A total carat weight of 17 points. And it comes on the chain that can be either 16 inches or 18 inches. So I'm wearing it at 16 inches. You could also wear it at 18 inches. It goes both ways on this one. All set in white gold. 519454 is your item number. And you can either scan the code on your screen to purchase it, or you can call 1-888-521-4367, and then you'll be able to speak to someone. And you can choose financing as well. If you want to finance these pieces, you can do the 6-month financing. 519454. But let's jump to this beautiful solitaire. This is a classic, all in white gold, beautiful shimmery chain. You can see that it's fully diamond cut, so you get lots of sparkle just from the chain alone. $741.75 for that stud, for that solitaire. It is a 4-prong, and let's take a look at it on the stand. It has the sparkle you would expect from a 58 faceted brilliant cut piece. This is actually an ideal cut. So you're looking at the hearts and arrows cut. If you were to look under a microscope at the hearts and arrows cut, you would see arrows looking top down, 8 of them. And then you would see 8 hearts looking from the culet up. So just know that this is, it has to be perfect. Every angle that's cut into this stone has got to be perfect, or else it's not the ideal cut. This is the ideal cut with a 4-prong. So it's over 1 carat. It's actually 1.04. So we just gave you a little extra. 541188. That's your item number, 541188. You don't need to know her size with this. I'd say that this size stone is really what women want. They want to have that 1 carat. That is traditionally what, if you had to pick, it would be at least 1 carat, don't you think? And when you're gifting and you don't know what to gift her and you don't know her size, this is the one. But ladies, if you don't yet have a solitaire, this is the time for you to get it. I have it in white gold, but if you are someone who loves yellow gold, I have yellow gold. If you want rose gold, I have rose gold available. So these are classic pieces that will never go out of style. Right now, what's very popular is layering. So you could even layer this against other necklaces that you have. You could wear it with a station necklace, you know, those beautiful little like diamonds by the yard kind of look. That's what I would do. I would have a choker style, and then I would have this as your longer chain. Remember, if you want to have this as a 16-inch, you can. I'm going to wear it as the 18-inch because I already have on a 16-inch. But it showcases the brilliance and beauty of the stone itself from the hearts and arrows cut. The hearts and arrows cut is the best cut in the world for round. For any round stone, the hearts and arrows, particularly in the white clear stone. So here it is, nestled one above the other with my butterfly. Look how pretty that is. I would even wear it with my stud earrings. These stud earrings match it perfectly. They're also in white gold. These stud earrings are 1.2 carat diamond equivalent, and they are DEF in color. So the premium color, the best of the best in the moissanite world. And this entire suite could be yours. Now, if we can change the graphic to the earring, that would be great. So the necklace, last look at the necklace, that was 541188. But the earrings, these are only $741. There we go, thank you. The earrings are $637 or $636 and 75 cents. But you're getting 1.2 carats. So how is it that I get more carat weight in the earring and it's less money? Well, you don't have the gold chain. Gold is touching over $2,000 an ounce right now. And plus you're breaking those stones down into 2 60-pointers. So we have the one a little over a carat here, and then we have 60 points per ear. A beautiful gift set. Oh my gosh, can you imagine this for Valentine's Day? And Valentine's Day is coming up. It is around the corner officially. Now I have a matching ring that I wanted to show you that also matches this entire suite because we're looking at rounds. Rounds are the #1 best-selling shape in the world, especially when it comes to diamonds. And when we're looking at moissanite, we're really replicating the look of diamonds here with our styling. The pieces that you wish you could have in diamonds is what we're giving you in the moissanite world. So let me go ahead and show you the ring. This solitaire is incredible. It's a very clean design. It very much replicates what you see like at the Blue Box store. The Blue Box store, well, we have our own Blue Box. So here's how it's going to come to you. We have the 4-prong setting. It's raised up from the hand in a classic manner. This is a 1.9 carat brilliant cut. And here's how it's going to come to you. This could be your travel ring. This could be an upgrade to your current engagement ring that you have, or this could be the engagement ring that you gift her, gentlemen. It's $1469.25. You're saving $489.75. This is 616341. If you want this in yellow gold, we have it in yellow gold. But I really do love this very clean white gold look. This is, I can't say the name of the store, but you know, the Blue Box store, this is what it looks like. It's that kind of a clean, classic setting. I'm going to pass this over to Dan, who's going to be able to show it to you. But imagine that with the necklace solitaire, with the stud earrings, it's a just complete ensemble that will take you through your entire life. You will wear these pieces forever. It's that quality. Moissanite doesn't cloud, it doesn't change color. Moissanite is a genuine gemstone that has been recognized by the Gemological Institute of America. It is known to have 10% more brilliance than a diamond. And it's also a stone that is strong and durable. So when you wear this piece, you don't need to worry about it getting scratched. The only gemstone that can scratch it is a diamond. That is quintessentially the classic setting of all times for engagement rings. And you're saving $489 today. This is 616341, simply gorgeous. And I also have a tennis bracelet, which is incredible, that you should absolutely wear it with. Here it is. So this tennis bracelet is 7 inches in length. It's all round stones. We're looking at 43 round stones. Now this one I could wear with my radiant cut that I had on earlier, or I will put on the round. So it really doesn't matter. A tennis bracelet's a tennis bracelet, right? You don't need to wear the matching stone. However, if you love the rounds, here is what it looks like. Now this bracelet is stunning and it's very safe and secure. We actually have a locking mechanism that goes under the bracelet. So see that? I just opened it and then I'm going to press down and pull. So if we can get top down on this one. So look at the colors of the stones. They're all matching beautifully. These are D, E, F in color, G, H near colorless. That's the grading scale, right? So these are actually GH. GH is near colorless. It's 7 inches. You have a slide insert with that safety catch there, giving you simple, elegant glamour that you could wear for a lifetime. Everybody should own one. This one is 9.89 carats. So it gives you almost 10 full carats of moissanite with a lot of gold. Do you see all that gold? You're saving $1,389 today with your purchase of this bracelet. I have a lot of tennis bracelets online. If you want a yellow gold, ask for yellow gold, but this is going to be white gold. Our tennis bracelet selection is extensive online, so if you want one that's a little less expensive with smaller stones, I do have that available for you. But I'd love for you to stick around because next hour, I have a full hour of our Caydia lab-grown diamond jewelry. I'll see you soon. Stay close.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for this hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now, this is a fun line because you'll be able to appreciate the size, the beauty, and the color of diamonds, but at a fraction of the price because these are all lab-created. Each and every item in the show is going to be stamped LGD. So it's going to give you those lab-created pieces. Now, as you're seeing the pieces in front, I want you to know that everything uses recycled gold. So when you have a setting, it is genuine gold, but it's recycled. So nothing in the show has been mined. It's all been made. Here's just a little sneak peek of some of the items coming up in the show. We have some fabulous hoops. What would the show be without diamond hoops? And now, how about these numbers? Oh my gosh, are these incredible. And look at the backing. To keep it facing front, that is the most ornate backing I've ever seen in my lifetime. And ladies, we're going to have some fun stacking bands for you. So this is just a little sneak peek of what is to come. But I want to start first with our Caydia lab-grown diamond swirl solitaire petite ring. Now this petite ring could be a pinky ring. This could be maybe a starter diamond piece for you or for your daughter, or maybe you're just someone who doesn't love big, huge, bold pieces. You want something that's more wearable. This one features 1/5 of a carat of round Caydia lab-grown diamonds, $343.20, and we have marked the price down $85 off. Now here's how you shop with us here at Made Shopping. If you're brand new to shopping with us, the first thing you need to do is register. So when you register today, the first 25 of you who registers by calling 1-888-521-4367, you are going to receive a free necklace from us. This is a 925 sterling silver necklace that's a triple strand. This one could easily be worn with a chain. You could put a pendant on it very easily, but it gives you lots of sparkle and it's diamond cut, so it actually looks like it's made with diamonds. This is free to you as soon as you register. So call 1-888-521-4367. 4367, and you can then have this shipped to you, and it will be absolutely free with the extender, 16 to 18 inches. So that's a little goodie for all of you. And when you're shopping with Made Shopping, just know we have free shipping and handling, free returns. Oh my gosh, who offers that? Nobody. Nobody does that, but we do here at Made Shopping. So this particular ring can come in a range of sizes, from a size 4 to a size 9. If you want a size 10 or you want a size 11, you would just need to tell your customer service representative and we'll custom make it for you. So boom, 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 there's the white gold. This is 784750, and I have the same ring in yellow gold. Here is the yellow gold. So the yellow gold, the first one in the white gold was 1/5 of a carat, and the yellow gold is 1/3 of a carat. I like the two together. Stacking them, nestling them. This is a tension mount setting. What is a tension mount setting? It means that the tension from the gold wrapping around the bottom of that stone and the top of the diamond, that holds it in place. So there's no prongs. It's not being wrapped entirely with gold. Just those two portions will hold the diamond into place. It is called a tension setting. This is actually the most affordable item in the entire show. And I would love to have you wear this on any finger. Yes, you can do it on your traditional ring finger, but I also think it could make a great pinky ring because it's not too big, right? So let's put it next to our next ring. This ring is 1/3 of a carat, so a little bit larger carat weight in yellow gold, 784860. That's a 33 pointer, and again, tension mounted. So tension mounted, so there's no prongs on this piece. It is beautifully set for you. However, look at the two together. You could very easily nestle the two together, and they look beautiful in a two-tone design. With the yellow gold, you are saving $115.80 today. The item number is 784860, and that is a bypass solitaire in a petite size in that 33 pointers. Now, what I love about our pieces is you have fashion forward, we give you the statement pieces, and then we give you the everyday basics. This is more of that fashion forward design. And I have another fashion forward design that actually is more of an open fashion style ring with a pear shape. What we have is a double banding of round diamonds with a pear-shaped diamond at the end. That end pear shape is 55 points. It's timeless, yet modern and elegant. You could absolutely stack on top of this one. We've taken $249 off the price, and it's under $1,000 today. Sizing-wise, yes, you can size it. So you'll have to let us know if you need it sized. We will size it for free. It gives you beautiful diamonds on the front, a solid band in the back, and I love that little accent. Having a huge pear shape there is so unusual. It's something you normally don't see. It almost looks like a snake head. It almost looks as though the snake's body is wrapping around your finger, and then you have that pear shape on top acting as the head. Now the item number has a lot of zeros, guys. So here's what it is. It's 1, 5 zeros, and a 4. 1, 5 zeros, and then a 4. These are giving you a big look. That's 7/8 of a carat is the look of it. It is that modern look. I have another version. Look at this. So this is more of the bypass. If you want it to be connected and you like more of the straight line, then you're going to order 100004 for $999. Or option 2 is going to be the bypass. This one is $1,599. It is a bigger look. It is bigger diamonds. You can see this. A lot bigger diamonds on it, 2 pear shapes. We're looking at a total carat weight of 1.5 carats with a 3-prong setting. So all of those prongs on the pear are usually trios. So they usually do 2 on the lobe and then 1 at the point. Look at the point. They've made it into an arrow. Do you see how it's protecting the point? That's important. But this deal, I'll just tell you, this is the kind of thing that you would layer. Look at this. Ooh, I'm loving this look. It looks like it's all one ring. It does. Now, you can see the larger stones are here. That's very obvious. And then the smaller on the opposite side. But this one is 145026 with the bigger stones. 145026 with 1.5 carats of diamonds. 12 diamonds total. I'm going to pass that one over to Dan so that we can put that on the turntable and you can see it in its full regalia. It gives you such amazing sparkle. When you start wearing Caydia lab-grown diamonds, it kind of, honestly, it kind of makes you say, you know, I like my diamonds, but I'm not going to spend any more money on the mined diamonds, because the mined diamonds are sometimes 10 times the price. The lab-grown diamonds are a fraction of the price, and they look even better than the mined diamonds. They do. So look at these diamonds. The diamonds are absolutely radiant. They are fully cut diamonds. They're set in white gold. If you wanted this in yellow, just ask our customer service representative. The item number is 145026. Caydia is a division of Charles Colvard. So Caydia lab-grown diamonds are found exclusively here at Made Shopping. We are giving you an end-of-the-year savings event with 20% off of all of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. And the way that you would shop is you can call our phone number, which is 1-888-521-4367, or pull out your cell phone, girls and guys. Open up to the camera, hold it up to the little box on your screen, which is the QR code, and you will see up comes a little logo. I want you to touch on that, and it will take you directly to our website with this ring on it. The original price on this ring was $2,000. Your price today is about $1,600. So we've taken about $400 off the price. Okay, so it's now is the time for sure to try. If you've never tried a lab-grown diamond before, if you've never seen one in person, I had no idea what to expect. It was my first time working with lab-grown diamonds. The more research I've done, the more I'm finding out the reasons why we're leaning towards lab-grown diamonds as a nation. Number one, it's sustainably sourced. We're not unearthing tons and tons of dirt and having a lot of people potentially involved in creating this, which could cause conflicts, so they call it conflict-free diamonds, right? And also environmental impact. With everything that we do need to be conscious of the environmental impact. So you're not going to have an impact when you have the lab-grown diamonds and recycled gold as you would with a mined diamond and mined gold. So that's one of the big differentiators. You know the origin of your diamond. It's very hard to know the origin of your diamond. I have not seen anyone successfully follow through on the origin unless they own that mine. So most retailers out there, they cannot tell you where the diamonds are mined. If it came from De Beers, that's one thing, you know exactly where. But even then, you don't know if there's conflict or how much are the employees paid. All of that disappears with lab-grown diamond purchases. And this is our couture collection. When it's couture, it's larger stones. This is 145026, and we marked it down to $1,600 today, saving you $400. Now the next hoop earring, I'm wearing it. It is a chain link hoop design. For those of you who love Italian jewelry, you love chain jewelry, this is a chain design in a hoop with white diamonds. So size-wise, this is an earring that I think you could wear every single day. I'll do a little measurement for you. It is just under 1 inch. Look at that, 3/4. This is a 3/4 of an inch hoop in white gold. I'm featuring white diamonds. Remember, all the diamonds that we're showcasing today are F in color. Every one of our diamonds in the Caydia lab-grown diamond are F. So that means they are colorless. It's the top of the grading scale. This is the white gold hoop version, and it's 798738 with 3/4 of a carat. I have this same earring, the same look, but in rose gold coming up. Do you see that? It's a little more of a wide open chain link. This one is a tighter, rounder chain link. So the sale price today is $855.20. We have taken $213.80 off the price. They are lightweight, they're comfortable. It's more of a half hoop, as you can see here, more of a half hoop, but it still delivers that same chain link styling. So if you wear a lot of chain jewelry, if you have chain link in white gold, for example, that would look incredible to wear these earrings with it. It's very hard to find chain link hoops. I haven't seen them anywhere. This is really the first place that I had ever seen them, and I've been in the jewelry industry for 20 years. So it is a very fashion forward piece, more modern, but definitely wearable. Now let's go to our rose gold version. The rose gold hoop has a more oval link. So you'll see that the oval link opens up the design a little bit more. The rose gold gives you more warmth, and all of the diamonds are on the front. So each of those links has diamonds on the front. The back is high polished with solid gold. The interior is high polished solid gold. So when you look at 14 karat rose gold, we've infused copper into the alloy. We have 58.3% solid gold, but then there's that other percentage that's alloy. We add copper into that. The copper is what produces this soft, peachy pink, this more vintage or antiqued look. You have 82 white diamonds decorating the very front, and they're all hand set. That's the only way to do it. It is a latchback closure. So what you'll notice is that it does, oh, there we go. It opens up beautifully so that you can easily put this on, and it's balanced so that you're just seeing the diamonds from the front portion. Remember, everything else is solid gold. Solid rose gold. Let me get my ruler. So in terms of a measurement, it comes in at just under 1 inch, a hair under 1 inch. They're $759.20. And I'm going to go ahead and put these on as well. So actually, you know what? And I think I'll put it on the other ear. So you can see one in each ear. You can see the white gold and you can see the rose gold. Because the rose gold is a little bit bigger. It's about 1/4 of an inch bigger. And in terms of carat weight, these earrings are 2/3 of a carat. They're striking. Ooh, okay. Here's the rose gold. For $749 or $59, it's amazing to get that look. And you have 82 diamonds. I like the bigger. I think I like the bigger. I think this would be if I was wearing a white gold chain link, but just for everyday wear, I really like this bigger size with 2/3 of a carat. It's very well made. 786652 is your item number. It does come with a 1-year warranty as well on all of that gorgeous gold. The diamonds have a limited lifetime warranty. And when you're buying these pieces today, know that you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can check out of your cart online at madeshopping.com. You can use our QR code when you're purchasing, or you can call the 1-888 number that gets you directly to our customer service representative. I wanted to take you now away from this rose gold piece and bring you over to a wraparound ring, which is incredibly unique, featuring emerald cut diamonds. It is contemporary and modern. It's one of the most modern pieces of the show. We call it a bypass. A bypass means you have 2 sections of the ring that are not touching, but they're crossing each other. That's what the bypass is. It's part of our couture collection because the diamonds are so large. Each of those diamonds on the top, they're 1/2 carat. So the larger emerald cuts are 1/2 carat each. Then we graduate the diamonds slowly, slightly tapering the size, and they wrap around the finger. This is all done in icy white gold. Bezel set stones on the emeralds. So bezel set means that the gold wraps around that beautiful center stone. It is a stunner. This is for my modern women. you know, the gals who, I don't want the common everyday, I don't want the rounds, I don't want all the stuff everybody else has. I want something unique. Well, this is the one for you because there's nothing more unique. These two are very unique. I'll just show the two together. These are both bypass style designs. I've never seen anything like them before. It looks like it's been customized for you. And this ring itself is 1 2/5 of a carat. So it's a hefty carat weight with emerald cuts. Very striking and icy in every way. I'm going to pass this over to Dan to show you the details of it because it just, the light flashes broader. It's a bigger, broader flash when you see a baguette cut or an emerald cut. And it's also got to have a very clean stone because if your stone has a lot of inclusions in it, it's really going to hamper the beauty of the stone. So we only choose the best of the best with Caydia lab-grown diamonds to give you F in color stones, VS1 in clarity, and then of course a very large carat weight. And here you can see it's like a hall of mirrors when you're looking at that emerald cut. Isn't that gorgeous? It is like a hall of mirrors for you. You know you have to have the perfect cut or else you will notice a lot of, if there's inclusions there, you'll see it. You will see it with the naked eye, but not in this case. This is our couture 145020, and it also is $1,719. You are saving $429.80 today. Big savings. I love that design. Now, while we're there, I'm going to take you to see some other unique pieces. This next couture 3-stone ring is like nothing you've ever seen before. It literally spirals around the finger. So that's a bypass that you're looking at right now. This one spirals. It looks like the galaxy. It looks as though we're looking at a diamond Saturn ring. You have 3 stones creating a statement, 2 smaller, and the larger in the center is a 45 millimeter or 45 carat, 0.45. A 1/4 of a carat for the top and the bottom, and it's whimsical. It's a statement piece. Those are all ovals, 3 ovals on the statement ring. Let me show you the back. It doesn't connect in the back. It stays spiraling, which I think even makes it more unique. Look at it on the hand. Oh my gosh, that is so much fun. This is such a fun ring. It's a very unique piece like you've never seen before. All with white diamonds. We use only the F in color diamonds for this piece. 7/8 of a carat of diamonds. I love the structure of it. The fact that it's so wide, so open. It's like a spring, but it stays separated. We're saving you almost $400 today. Part of our holiday savings event and our New Year's event is giving you this 20% off today. It's 145038. You have a savings of almost $400, and it's a ring you'll never see coming and going. It's something that nobody else will have, which is really what makes people stop and take note and say, let me look at your hand. What is this? It is so cool. Very unique. So I'm going to pass this over to Dan. I know he's waiting with bated breath over there. He's got his polishing cloth. He's got his glasses on. He's really in there making sure he likes this ring. You like this ring, Dan? It is. It's really cool. This is for anyone who loves things that are wild. Like you want wacky, you want wild, you want different. You want one that is very much your own that nobody has. Girlfriend, nobody has this one. This is a level unto itself. And I mean, really, that center stone there is almost a 1/2 carat. And then you have a 1/4 carat on the top and a 1/4 of a carat on the bottom. It just gets better and better as you go through the tiers. You're saving $400. I would say get it if you're even remotely thinking about it. You can finance it. So ladies, here's what we have. We have financing options for you. So the financing starts with 6 months. You can finance at 6, 12, 18, 24, whatever you choose. This is the beauty of working with us here at Made Shopping. Upon checking out, that's when you're going to decide exactly the payment plans that you want. And we're going to accommodate that. So last look, 145038 is your item number. Are you ready for my favorite ring of the show? Okay, get ready. This is an eternity band from the Couture collection that is incredibly set with alternating directions, pear-shaped pearls, pear-shaped diamonds. Look at this. It's all the way around. No gaps, no gold in between. This is pure icy white diamonds. Are you kidding me? The prong setting means you're getting the double prongs in the back and one prong on the tip to protect the tip. The original price on this one is $5,329. Your price today, we took 20% off. You're saving over $1,000. You're saving $1,065. On the hand, it is absolutely drop dead, stunningly gorgeous. Just the sparkle alone. These are F in color diamonds, VS1 in clarity. You're looking at a pure eternity band, so the diamonds wrap around the finger completely. This is 5 7/8 of a carat. So it's incredibly opulent. This is a ring that makes a real statement. I have nothing else like it in the show. It is a dream ring for sure. Maybe you want this as a replacement to your wedding band. I'm going to go ahead and give it to Dan. It could be a wedding band replacement. Maybe you want to upgrade your wedding band. So if you do want to upgrade your wedding band, this is definitely the way to do it. Also an anniversary gift. As an anniversary band, this would be phenomenal. So uniquely shaped with all of the pear shapes, but also the alternating is very identifiable. When you have one facing up, one facing down, all the way around, it fits and they nestle into each other like little pie shapes. You know, you slice out a pie, it's like the perfect fit. That's what this ring does. For $4,263, you have 5 7/8 of a carat of pear-shaped lab-grown diamonds. You can check out of your cart and use Affirm. With Affirm and Shop Pay, we will give you financing. So you can finance this for anywhere between 6 and 36 months. You'll make monthly installments. It'll be shipped to you after you make the payment. You will wear it day after day and get a jillion compliments on it. So scan the QR code on your screen right now so that you're taken directly to this item on our website, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. Our next band is not quite so opulent. This is a little more simple, a little more classic. It's still alternating, but this time it's going to be a straight baguette, giving you this gorgeous line design. Doesn't it look as though it has round stones in between? But those are just the prongs. It's in 14 karat yellow gold. Those gorgeous diamonds are set east to west. They are traditional straight baguettes, totaling 1.53 carats. 1.53 carats. The yellow gold is very discernible. You can get white gold if you want. All of our pieces are available in yellow gold or white gold. You decide. But you're saving $500 today because we're taking 20% off of all of our Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So if you have something in mind, you can go to our website at madeshopping.com and you can place your order there if there was something that you were looking for specifically. Maybe you're looking for a diamond tennis bracelet. Maybe you're looking for a hoop earring. We've got a full selection on our website. This is 144940. This could be stacked next to other pieces. Let me see how these two look together. Oh yes, I think you could do that. From earlier in the show, we had that little swirl design with the solitaire in yellow gold, but you could also use this as a stacker. You can stack this with other rings that you have, other bands that you have. I have this one. See, this is one I don't want to put, there we go. All right. So you could put this next to a larger round. Do different shapes, do different sizes of stones. That's the whole purpose of having fun with Caydia lab-grown diamonds. This is Art Deco inspired. It is a trellis style. I'll show you the profile. So that little dip, that little bridge, that's considered to be the trellis style. This is 144940 with 1.5 carats of diamonds. And I have a matching piece. This hoop matches beautifully, and it also features an emerald step cut at the very bottom. This earring is giving you a beautiful pave design in yellow gold with a drop, and that drop is just giving you that ever so slight smooth movement. But look at the side profile. They're a heart. Lately it's been all about the hearts. Starting in Italy, starting in Europe, heart jewelry is everywhere. You can see that from the side profile it creates the heart, but it's not a literal heart because from the front you wouldn't notice. We have these on sale, saving you $317 today. Very wearable length. It's coming in at, ooh, let's see, 3/4 of an inch. And then it is a open hinge back. So it opens up very beautifully. It has this fun articulation and movement, but it's delicate. It is a much more delicate look. The emerald drop accent on these are incredible. The 14 karat gold is recycled, so they're as ethical as they are exquisite. And these are 1 1/10 of a carat total. So 46 diamonds. 46 diamonds front and back. I'm going to put one in so you can see that size. But according to those of you who love everyday wearable jewelry, you don't want anything too big, you just want just enough, this is going to be a bigger statement than you've ever made because of the emerald cut. You don't see an emerald drop. I never have seen that. I've been doing this for 20 years, never seen an emerald drop. Beautiful, long linear design, gorgeous white diamonds. They're all F in color. That bottom stone, just that little twinkle and movement catches the eye instantly, and it dresses this up. So this can be your everyday piece. Instead of a stud, instead of a larger hoop, you can have this in, and then right above it, maybe do a little diamond stud. If you have a second piercing, do a little diamond stud right above it. All right, last look on these earrings. They're 1 1/10 of a carat of diamonds, and they're also on sale, $317 off the price. Genuine diamonds, genuine gold, 818951 is your item number. This next earring is much bigger. This is going to really catch the eyes because we're talking a rounded, beautiful pave hoop earring from our couture collection. And this is an inside-out hoop earring featuring 342 diamonds. Oh my gosh. This is about as decadent as it comes. Beautifully curved. You see diamonds from the side profile. You have diamonds on the interior as well. That's why it's called inside out, because your diamonds are inside and your diamonds are on the exterior. 4 full carats. And you're saving $509.80 today because we have marked it down for our New Year's savings event. You're going to call 1-888-521-4367. That white gold, the icy white metals, make diamonds look even better. So when you have a white diamond, like we do here, F in color, you want to showcase that. Now, if you want this in yellow gold, we have it. We have it in yellow gold. But I'm telling you, the icy white, it does stand out a little bit more. You can still wear yellow gold necklaces. I just think that this white is incredible. I'm going to put one in so that you can see. Here's how the button works in the back. So you see this little round disc in the back. There's little buttons on either side. So I'm going to push the buttons and it opens. You see that? Here's the round disc. Do you see the 2 little buttons on the side? And then it opens. Solid gold, very heavy gold all the way around. We could have done this in a little lightweight chintzy earring. We could have hollowed it out and made it so super thin that you felt like you could blow on it and it would go away. But when you feel the weight on this piece, I'm going to tell you something. $2,000 is nothing when it comes to the gold weight and the carat weight, because these are 2 carats per ear. 2 carats per ear, 4 carats total. Is that not spectacular? I mean, would you wear this every day? I know I would. Look at the size. 1 full inch. Is that 1 inch or is it a little more? A little more. It's a little bit over an inch, but you can tell how icy white those diamonds are. I'm going to show it to you. Here's a yellow gold version. Do you see how the yellow gold mutes it down a little bit? It makes the stones not quite look as white. That's why you see on the red carpet, more and more celebrities are wearing white metals because the diamonds show better. So my advice to you, if you want to really showcase the diamonds, get it in white gold. If you only wear yellow gold and you are a purist, get the yellow gold, because then you'll feel better knowing you match everything. For me, I just go for what's going to sparkle the most. And right now, this is it. This is the biggest powerhouse in the show for a hoop. I'm really amazed at the price, though. It's a great buy considering the price of gold right now and when you feel how heavy these are. So we've taken $509.80 off the price. It is my biggest hoop this hour. I'm looking. Nope, this is it. This is the biggest hoop. Not only biggest carat weight at 4 carats, but biggest hoop overall in terms of the width and the size. Just beautiful. So look, this was my rose gold. Very open work. And then this is the inside out pave. So you can see it's a big difference for the number of diamonds, right? Can you imagine they had to set 342 diamonds by hand? It's a lot of work. These are all made by hand. Congratulations. I want you to put these on financing for you so you can wear them every day. You will love these earrings. They are truly a couture favorite. Now, while you're here, if you're watching right now, I want you to register to become a part of the Made family, because you're going to be able to receive this sterling silver twisted rope chain, this trio of chains all together for free. When you register to become one of our members, it gives you the opportunity to be ready to shop. You don't have to shop. You don't have to buy anything at all. We just want you registered and ready to go, because that way when you see something or it's a birthday and you want to get something, you're already pre-registered. That means that you can quickly go ahead and make your purchase because you've already registered. So 25 of you this hour are going to qualify for this sterling silver necklace, free of charge. So I hope that you're doing that right now. All right, I'm going to move off of this earring. This is my 4-carat hoop earring in white gold. Again, you can order it in yellow if you want, but let's move to the yellow gold. The yellow gold is 1 1/5 of carat. This is a little bit different though. Notice how we have it slightly wider at the bottom. So slim to wider, a little graduated, and then the inside has more of a cutout or a look of an undergallery. So it's not an inside out. This is just a front-facing gold hoop. This is an elongated oval, and it is slightly larger than you expect. So this is coming in at 1 1/4 inches. But all the diamonds are white, F in color. There's 182 diamonds here. I'm going to try this one on for you so that you can see the difference. 798957 is your item number. So here's what we have. White gold, the yellow gold. So with the yellow gold, the price is substantially less because you're getting 1 1/5 of a carat, F in color. They're originally $1,549. Today, $1,239. Because we've taken down, we have a little discount going today, 20% off all of our Caydia lab-grown diamond pieces, but this is set in genuine yellow gold. So if you love this, maybe if you want it in white gold, why don't you ask? Yeah, I think we have it in white gold as well. It is a saddleback style, but you can see it's a little bit slimmer. So maybe this is too much for you. Maybe this is too wide. You may want to go with our solid gold version. Now, for those of you who want something dressy and really wild and front-facing amazingness, I'm going to say go to our fan earring. This fan earring almost looks like little peacock feathers with the eyes in it. And you'll see that it's a teardrop shape, which is really popular right now. You have diamonds pavéing the entire front of this earring, featuring 1 3/4 of a carat of diamonds, effing color diamonds. These are bezel set. Okay, so the large stones are bezel set. That means the large stones have a perimeter of gold around each stone holding it in place. To give you a closer shot, I'm going to give these to Dan so that you can really see the details. This is the most detailed earring of the entire hour. Hand set diamonds. Guess how many? 298. 298 diamonds, all hand set. And the bezel set ones are the larger, which is why to me it looks like a peacock feather, because you know how the peacock feather has the little eye in the center? That's what this one looks like. Now the front of the hoop at the very top, or the front of the drop, is a pave of diamonds. This features 1 3/4 carat of diamonds. The peacock is one of the most beautiful birds in the world, and this really is replicating how the feathers will spread open and wide. It's a much more front-facing earring than anything else I've shown you today. We've taken the price down from $1,609 to $1,287. That's saving you $321.80. The drop on these also, I'll measure them in a minute, but I think they're 1 3/4 inch. I know they're 1 3/4 carat. 733456 is your item number. We do have additional metal colors available. So if you want this in rose, if you want this in white gold, and then this is the 14 karat yellow gold. But notice how you really can't even see that there's yellow gold involved because it's all on the back side. Everything you're seeing front facing, it's all white diamonds, F in color. Very spectacular look. I'm going to try one of these on to really show you. To me, this is the party earring. This is the statement earring. This is for those of you who are looking for something really big, bold, and dramatic in diamonds. It's not that easy to find dramatic things out there, but look, so it's yellow gold in the back, but doesn't the front look like it's just pure white gold? It doesn't even look like it's yellow gold. It does have an omega back, which is pretty cool because you don't see that too often in earrings. It does make it very, very secure. And it's a lightweight, comfortable earring, but really fun. It's kicky. It has personality to it. It is 1 1/4 inches. Ooh, wait, yeah, 1 1/4, a little over. Yeah, a little over 1 1/4 inches. But isn't that fun? If you want this in yellow gold, you can get it in yellow gold. This is the yellow gold, we have white gold. So if you want white gold, we have white gold available for you. It just gives a very big look. So look what it would look like just to have a traditional hoop, and then look how much fun the fan earring is, or the peacock earring is. Definitely a little more drama, but the good kind. Now speaking of drama, I'm going to take you to the most dramatic, bling-alicious earring that I've ever seen Charles and Colvard bring you. This is a front-facing cluster of flowers that is so dramatic, incredibly couture. It's the kind of piece that I would see at the Van Cleef place. When I used to live in New York, I would go and look in the window there, and you'd see these pieces, and they'd be like $100,000. This is what the look is. And we're talking 5 carats and 7/8. 5 7/8 of a carat. They're all pear shapes. I love the use of the pear shapes. And do you see how they're flowers? You've got 2 flowers and then 2 additional petals. Notice the movement on the petal. This is very couture. They call this a climber stud. Why is it called a climber stud? Because it climbs up your ear, which I'll show you in a minute. But look at that movement from the pear. Isn't that beautiful? So well done. It's going to capture people's eyes. But here's what really shocked me was this. I've never seen a backing like this. But what's fun and smart about this backing is that you're keeping it front facing and very secure so that way it doesn't drop, right? We've taken the price down by $897, so much more affordable now for all of you with F color diamonds. And this is considered to be a climber. So I'm going to go ahead and pop one in. so that you can see what this style looks like. It is innovative. It's very modern. And I'm actually thinking that these were kind of set upside down, is what I'm going to guess. Yeah, these were upside down. So the little dangle needs to be more at the bottom. So both of these dangle, guys. Do you see this? So both of these pear shapes dangle. Look. Look at that. They're both moving. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Okay. So now I'm going to go ahead. You want the dangle side down. So you put it through your piercing because you have the post. And it would be good. I have a little mirror here, thank goodness. And then I'm going to take my big, huge backing, and you position it so that it's climbing up your ear. Stop it. Look at this. Oh my gosh. So you need those dancing diamonds underneath. Oh my gosh. These are amazing. I need to put the other one in. I've never seen these before. I thought I saw everything in our inventory. Someone's been sneaking and hiding these somewhere. Someone has not let me in on the coolest earring in the planet. So, ladies, this is exactly what's happening worldwide in earrings. Is the climber. It has a very international flair to it. It is something that nobody else will have. If your hair is up, these will look like $1 million. Aren't they absolutely breathtaking? Can you imagine? And I do think they are dressy, but ladies, because they're not long, I actually do think you could wear them elsewhere. It doesn't have to be just the evening earring, although it's fantastic. I would love to see you do a little chignon or a bun or something and then just have this earring showing. I feel like it's made for you to have one side of your hair back, and then you can have your hair maybe around one side, so one earring is really showing. You don't want to hide this. It's so good. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. So ladies, if you want this, it's 813-895 is your item number. You're saving $897.80 today. It is the only climber in the show. I dare say it could be the only climber in our inventory. I've never seen it before, but this is going to be my pick of the show. I just picked it. And I didn't realize how good it was until I put it on, which is why it's so important that I put these pieces on for you. I know that sometimes it takes me a little time to put things on, but aren't you glad that you saw how it works instead of just having to guess? This is the importance of really having it demonstrated for you, and the movement is second to none. All right, that item number again, 813-895 with 24 diamonds and 5 7/8 of a carat. Now let's move to my heart. This little sweet set here, my heart and my tennis necklace, are the perfect combination. First of all, hearts are a huge trend in Europe right now. It's timeless and romantic. This is exclusive to our signature collection. And when we have our signature collection, just know you'll always have that floret on the back with another additional diamond on the inside. That gives you a lot more gold. And this necklace is such a perfect piece for Valentine's Day. I want this. It's on sale for $2,223.20. It's $733,466. It does come on the 18-inch chain, but ladies, you can shorten it to a 16. So you have that option to do that. I would love to see you gift this to your mom. Oh my gosh, would she wear this every day? And layer it like how I'm layering it right now. The tennis necklace that I have on is 6 7/8 of a carat of diamonds. The heart is 7/8 of a carat of diamonds. And look, size-wise, ooh, it's heading towards 3/4 of an inch. In terms of width, 3/4 of an inch. And it's puffy. Do you see how it's like lifted off of my neck? They could have saved a lot of money in gold, making it completely flat to my neckline. But instead, they added a ton of gold so that it's part of the signature collection. And gold right now is touching over $2,000 an ounce. So it's a very hefty piece. But this diamond necklace around it, is dreamy and the perfect frame. So this is how so many women in Italy wear jewelry. I've seen a lot of influencers wearing pieces like this where it's one above the other, and different lengths. This necklace is a 22 inch. I do have diamond tennis necklaces that are 20 inches. I have 18 inches. I have 16 inches. And yes, I even have 14 inches. So if you are someone who absolutely wants to get, for the very first time, a tennis necklace, I would get it here. Because otherwise, ladies, if you want to get a mined diamond tennis necklace, oh, pull out your checkbook. If you were to get a 22-inch F in color, fully cut diamond 4-pronged tennis necklace, I'm going to say you'd be at probably $25,000. But because these are lab-grown diamonds instead of mined diamonds, and remember, they're still diamonds. According to the Gemological Institute of America, they are still diamonds. The difference is LGD, lab-grown diamonds, will be branded on every single one of these pieces so it's identifiable, okay? So it's always full disclosure here. These are F in color, VS1 in clarity. We give you the highest quality of diamonds that you can find. Beautiful sparkle on these pieces. I love the fluidity of the necklace. And, you know, maybe you want to do a shorter length. We'll go to madeshopping.com or ask your customer service representative for a different length and ask for pricing. So think about it. If this is $5,535, if you jumped up to say maybe the 20-inch, you can probably take off about, I'm going to say 700. And you could go down exponentially from there, and it could be very affordable for you to have a lab-grown diamond tennis necklace at, say, a 16-inch length. And then you'll always wear that. You'll always have it at the top of your neckline, and you can layer it with all of your other necklaces. This is what it's about. It's about creating your own signature statement, and you're doing it so beautifully. So I'm going to show you how you take and put on this necklace. So it does have a safety catch. There is a little button. It's a slide insert. See that? It clicks right into place. The diamonds are all the way to the back of the neckline. They're not graduated. We do have graduated necklaces online, but this is a perfectly matched line necklace. Ooh, am I attached? I am. There. So ladies, I want you to see this, and I'm going to put this one up a little bit. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I don't like having my closure in the front. There we go. So I want you to see the diamonds. Oh my gosh, these diamonds are so good. I like the fact we didn't go too big. You know, this makes it a lot more wearable. When you go really, really big with the diamonds, it starts to feel like an evening piece. But when you have diamonds that are this size, and by the way, there's 231 diamonds, then we're talking 3-pointers. So they're 3-pointer diamonds. They're easier to wear. They layer up beautifully. They're more credible as well, you know, if you're going to wear it every day. This does lay perfectly on the neckline, so just know that. This is the 22-inch. It's really long. I would probably do shorter, but some of you want to frame it out like I showed you earlier, and this has a lot of gold. You'll feel the gold on this piece. It is a hefty gold necklace. $794-$746. We are saving you $1,383 today. So we've taken 20% off. You can even go get a different length. Right now, we have 20% off. That's right, for our New Year's celebration. It looks gorgeous around any other necklace. So ladies, if you love the heart shape, I would say jump on it quick, 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 because we only have about, I think, a dozen left. And this is just, to me, saying Valentine's Day, and it's around the corner. You know it's going to get here fast, but hearts are always a perfect gift. Maybe it's for a January birthday. And for those of you who love diamonds, we use only the best. We use F in color diamonds. Let me give you the item number again for the heart. The heart is 733466. The heart necklace is 7/8 of a carat, and it slides. So it does slide. It's not connected necessarily. And it's a hidden bail, which I think makes it very special. All right, the last piece of the show is unique. This is a geometric design in yellow gold. Take a look at the 3 stones here. The 3 stones are really unique. Each one is a different shape. So you're looking at an emerald step cut, 33 points. You have a pear brilliant cut and an oval brilliant cut. They're all suspended by gold. So you can see that they have a 4-prong setting, except for the pear, which is a 3-prong. And they're connected with an 14 karat gold chain. Now this is only at 18 inches in length, so it doesn't go to a 16 inch. This one stays at an 18 inch. But we've marked down the price from $1,400 to $1,127.20. Look at the size. I'm gonna do my measurement for you. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. It is a little over 1/2 inch. I love that we framed out each stone in a line of gold, in this beautiful wire of gold. So it's suspended from the neckline. When it's on the neckline, it looks as though you just have these gorgeous diamonds dangling. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on my neckline so you can see. So I'm just gonna put it up a little bit higher, just so you can see it on the skin. Yellow gold, beautiful yellow gold, geometric design. This is for my ladies who wanna see several shapes. This is the only piece I have with several shapes in one necklace. Everything else is just rounds. Nothing else has these shapes to it. It's so unique. This is a modern piece. It's all made by hand. You cannot make this by machine. It's handmade, fine gold quality, of course, with a spring ring clasp closure. And it's a modern take on a timeless classic. So if you love pieces that look more handmade or that are really unique, that no one else will have, this is the ideal version for you. So here it is, right above the heart. Look how beautiful. Two necklaces together just look so timely these days. For 2024, you're going to see more and more hearts, and you're also going to see more and more layering. This is 1000296. With 7/8 of a carat total. Now we're saying of emerald, but really it's 3 different shapes. It's 3 different shapes. So I'm gonna put that on here. It's a spring ring clasp on the back of this. I would recommend, ladies, to get a magnetic closure because I don't like to fiddle. And right now I'm fiddling. So I would put on a magnetic closure on this just to make life fast and easy. If you're like me and you like fast and easy, that's gonna be your best bet. So there it is. Oh, I just think it's so different. So by the way, our tennis necklaces come in yellow gold too. So I'm showing you white gold, but honestly, if you were doing more gold necklaces like this piece, I would do a yellow gold tennis necklace. So with our yellow gold tennis necklaces, ladies, you can choose your length. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and 30 inches. This is the white gold version just for show's sake. But here's how you're going to shop with us. If you saw something that caught your eye, and I hope that you did, you are going to call 1-888-521-4367. You can also go to madeshopping.com. Ladies, let me tell you something. Our sale prices are 20% off for this show. I'd love to, yeah, there we go. For this show. And I'd love for you to also learn how to scan to get your QR code when you see something. It'll make it a little bit easier for you. So you'll open up your phone to the camera, you'll point it to our QR code, and you'll be able to touch the screen and it will take you directly to that item. But please check out our entire collection of necklaces. We even have horoscope necklaces. We have really interesting like initials. You can do your whole name. You can customize anything, and it's all on our website at madeshopping.com. We're giving you free shipping on all items in the show. All Caydia lab-grown diamonds are 20% off today. My pick of the show is this beautiful ear crawler. Do you think anyone would notice if I left with it? Because I'd really love to wear this for New Year's Eve. Wow, wow, wow. I'll tell you, for New Year's Eve, I was planning on wearing Swarovski crystals, but this one has just caught my eye. And ladies, I would love for you to own it. It is a real beauty. Congratulations and thank you for shopping. And I wish you all many blessings in the new year. And I will see you in 2024. Bye-bye.